a competition. Now the priest they meet us for confession. Holy Ghost and no go for protection. Now Naija go fight all the progression. Many people plan not to jack out. But to get one thing I wanna ask you now. Who go come fix our Naija? Many things where I don't see you. The way many things for my country they go. Many things see they pain my soul. The way many people they suffer they go. Many things where I don't see you. The way many things for my country they go. Many things see they pain my soul. The way many people they suffer they go. Many things where I don't see you. The way many things for my country they go. Many things see they pain my soul. The way many people they suffer they go. Many things where I don't see you. The way many things for my country they go. Many things see they pain my soul. The way many people they suffer they go. Many people plan not to jump out. Who go come fix our Naija? Who go come fix our Naija? Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters in the Church of Vawulence. Welcome one more time. It's a beautiful Tuesday from my side. Mixed weather, and we're back again another week, another long week, supposedly. Welcome one more time to the Vawulence space. Hey, today go long go, but today long. Make we start on small first. I think we're gonna take the space in a very in a progressive manner today, because I know I've been getting a lot of DMs, tons of DMs. Yeah, I'm angry, I'm this, I'm that. As I say, the anger way when I carry for body now, we might probably convert it to energy today, because electricity in Nigeria is going to be going super up from next month. So probably we have to start saving this energy, this electricity energy, to convert it to electric energy and start helping to power our country, because I really want to bring many people back to basics, as I always do on this platform. It's always a pleasure. Otumba is going to be late today. N6 also is going to be late today. And as usual, my brother Jimmy's up here. I think Jimmy's also venting, and people are all venting. I really want to know why people are venting today, because me, I am not venting. I'm just here to listen to people's conversation. I understand where people are coming from and see where people are going to. Well, before I jump into the conversation of today, it is always a pleasure. I say this for all of you that always come up here on time. You guys are always the first responders that come on this space, so you get to hear my voice and my submission first before any other person that comes to the space. Those latecomers always get to replay the space. So I am starting on this note and say thank you, all of you, for joining us. Thank you for coming to share this amazing time with us on this platform. As we always say on the platform, it is always an amazing time to be on this platform. All right, guys, thank you one more time. Thank you, Nigeria boy. You get energy, you don't waka everywhere. And you're back here today. Welcome, and hopefully the energy, the transformer energy you carry for 1 million man math space. I won't come here and make I know what's in the sub. In the course of the conversation today. But guys, for me, I did chill, because I spoke with Peter Obi 2 days ago. So me, I don't care if you are angry. If you are angry, it is not me. I don't carry anger. I'll be happy for that till they declare my man president. So if you the vex, I don't know how to tell you sorry, but I'll tell you sorry. We're going to discuss today. But for me, I dey happy, my belly they sweet me. Hey, see them bad belly people, they don't dey give me thumbs down. Bad belly people, bad belly throw away. Bad belly throw away. Hey, me will never brush mouth for 2 days. I never brush mouth for 2 days since I talked to Peter Obi. Now you got the give thumbs down for Jimmy. Do you want them to ban me from Twitter? You want to be pushed out of Twitter? Take it easy, All right, guys. Before we start off the conversation today, I just want to indulge all of you. If you're joining us for the first time, it's the Vawulence Space. It is the #1 platform on Twitter. You're welcome, as we always on this platform. It is no hold barriers. You're gonna feel all your emotions going up, down, and center. For me today, as I'm at the hot, I'm gonna bring you come down. When at the hot, because me, I'm in melembe mode. You got me. Yes. If you don't get me, don't worry. They're going to call you too. Be praying. It is turn by turn FC. Be praying for your own call. You yourself, you could get called. Yeah? Thank you. All right, if you're joining us for the first time, I saw Jimmy do something marvelous on the. Jimmy was munching people that have retweeted the space and sharing it, and it's on the comment section. So this one, no time for Wuru Wuru, no time for Yakubu Mahmood, no time for Yakubu Mahmood style. Today it is by first come, first serve. And if you're just listening to our voices, your first time on the platform, I am telling you right now, you have to do only one thing. Our 25% is you got to retweet the space, share the space, and let the whole world know the number one space on Twitter is up and running. And as usual, we're taking no barriers. We're holding no prisoners today. Dead body go surplus because me on my own, I won't jack so many people for this. I won't jack so many people today. I won't jack so many people today. If it touch you, if I drag you, please don't vex. So it's just out of my own good mind and understanding. Yes, if he even touch women in Nigeria, he knows that's how I go drag himself. So he follow for it's part of the whole dragging. We go drag ourselves today for here. Today, now generator mode we did today. So if you're joining us for the first time, please, as I said, read through the space, share the space, let people get into the building. And if you want to get other people in the conversation, because for me, I say this all the time, I always emphasize and stress on this because for me, this is the most important part of this space is letting people understand what is being discussed on social media. Because we can be in our bubble with our thousands of people, and we are just how do I put it now? The information is just circulating around our ecosystem. We have found ways and means of making sure that this conversation goes far and beyond. Let people from other ecosystems, those that are on Facebook, they don't understand what Twitter is, those that are predominantly on WhatsApp, they don't understand what Twitter is, those that have chosen to give their life to TikTok, those that have chosen to give their life to Instagram. We have created means, and we have a means we have created for the past couple of months, whereby this space, we stream all our spaces live on the Vawulence Space Radio. And I'm going to put up the link up on the Jumbotron for every one of you. You can just quickly click that link and you'll be listening to these conversations crystal clear. Wherever you are, you can join this conversation. So please copy the links and post it out there for your friends, families, enemies, loved ones. Let them come and join this conversation. Let them understand what is happening in Nigeria. The real gist. We're bringing the real gist here today. So it's important we get people into the building in their numbers. I see a whole lot of people now they request mic. You know that they request mic today. Please, I hope you're not seeing my name. My name, because I never changed name. I hope so I don't see Yakubu Mahmoud don't do my name. Justice Sese Fly, Sese Nyama. I think they call the name. That's not my name. When I see my name, please. I'm in a happy mood. Please. Thank you. All right, guys, let's jump to the conversation today. I think I'm going to have a recap. For me, I understand space based off just emotions. We run the violence space based on facts and figures. Numbers do not lie. I try my possible best to always checkmate and fact check my emotions whenever I come on this platform. People always ask me, Sam, how do you do this? How do you do this? I say, I just try to take out my emotions out and face reality. And you see something about the obedient movement. I say this because I have a whole lot of information. A whole lot of information I know I have that I keep just within me. Even my circle of friends don't even know. I just keep it within because I have come for it. I've learned in the course of this movement that emotions, if not checked, can ruin a whole lot of stuff. Emotions, if not put in the right direction, can spoil plenty things. I am saying this from a very, very, very deep place. So I try to keep some information that I have inside me and just bottle it up and say, hold this one, hold on. When I hear that, I hold on, because there's a way you will bring it out, and the way you say it outside now, the way I say it now, the way Jimmy will interpret it is different. The way when Nigeria will interpret it is different. The way N6 might interpret it will be different. The way Otuma will interpret it will be different. The way Momi Bolande might interpret it will be different. We might all interpret it differently. But if that information is based on facts and figures, at the end of all our interpretation with our emotions, it always circles back down to facts and figures. When we drop those emotions aside, the main crux of the conversation will be back toward facts and figures. And so for me, I just want to come at that because I have honestly had a very, very long day. God is my witness. People that know what I'm saying right now, that I have not even had time to really go into today's PEPT recap. I've not had time. I just got to a point whereby I think after our AWS witness testified, that was when, after she came down from the witness post, that was when I stopped. And before then, I was trying to catch some rest because I've had a very long day and doing some other stuff with the Power Facts team behind the scene, and I started getting messages, DMs, all kind of DMs, all kind of voice notes, all kind of this and that. Saddam, I am angry. This and that, and this and that, and this and that. And I'm like, what are all this and that? I came, I say, hey, enter space. Hey, I say, I opened our space. And my DMs are in shambles. I'm like, what is happening? Did anything happen, especially in the court today? I will want to find out because I'm trying to speak on what you can see why I say facts and figures. Me, I don't talk on what I don't know. What I don't know, but what I know is what I'm going to say here. For obedience to understand something. That you see, the person that you are following, when I say all this all the time, the person that we are following has planned and has prepared before today. All the foreseeable problems. He is not God, he's man. But at least, because from all that have been happening for the past couple of days is that we are focused on, we have 5 prayers. We have 5 prayers before the court. 5. So I want to remind everybody, we have 5 prayers before the court. So before we come here, I want you to understand, we have 5 freaking prayers before the court. And we have said this all through this period, that we do not trust the judiciary system. I do not trust them. I do not trust the judiciary system one bit. I don't trust them. But we have always said that the only thing we can do is to overwhelm them with what? Evidence. That is how it works, because there is no how I can bring evidence, and you bring evidence, and bring evidence, and bring evidence, and overwhelm evidence. And as you always say this, that you can say that you own the court, you own this and you own that, and your son comes and picks up a rifle, and the public shoots somebody down, and is videoed, and is captured, and you say because you own the court, he won't go to jail. It doesn't work that way. That is my own perspective. And so because I saw everything, someone reached out to me and said, Saddam, please remind obedience that whatever is going to court with INEC, it is just one part of our prayers. We have 5 prayers before the court. 5 that we don't need INEC in the remaining form. We need interpretation and evidence that we have in overload that is before the court. So I am not coming out here to come and believe that I was expecting INEC, or I'm expecting INEC to come and give us what we want. INEC fucking rigged these elections against us. INEC are in court doing tag team with APC. INEC will die. INEC will rather burn than present evidence that will implicate them. These are facts. And me, I've already prepared myself for this. So when I come out and I say on this platform, I do not even need, for me, because I know our legal team, and I say this all the time because there are some things I will not say also. There are some things I will not say. I'll just remind the obedience. I'll remind all of us obedience here now. Please remember 2 days to filing of this case that we're in court today. Please remember 2 days. I want you to cast I might be doing some reminiscing, because probably this will be a therapy session for many of us, because I hear plenty of people are angry, depressed. But I want to remind you, please, can all of you recall 2 days to when we filed this case? How tense this atmosphere was. How our attitude was Nzobu Eyimba. Let us march. INEC don't want to provide this. INEC don't want to provide that. INEC don't want to allow us to see the server. INEC don't want to do this. INEC don't want to do that. We never even knew where our case was coming from. If you remember, please remember, because if we forget, please remember. I want to bring many of us back to reality. So you understand that the team you're dealing with are not amateurs. These are professional lawyers that understand a criminal system like Nigeria. And the game of law is the game of chess in Nigeria. Unfortunately, because right now all of us have become accidental lawyers, accidental SAMs, accidental barristers, accidental this and accidental that. That will not sit down on the spaces and will not come and abdicate the case, abdicate the role, and say this and say that. If our lawyer came out 2 days and told you people before that election that obedience, calm down. We have already filed, we already have our case. Our prayers already have it before you guys. You are giving they have given our opponents a chance to go and prepare, but no. It is, for me, I'm telling you the angle I'm coming from, and I'm not saying it because I have any information or anything. I'm not saying it before you understand my own thoughts now. Is that our legal team is doing everything possible for the whole world to see and expose INEC that INEC is a fraud organization that are in bed with APC and stole these elections. Give us this document. You're not going to give us. Then I am certain, in fact, I am certain in my heart that our legal team knows that they will never, ever, ever provide these documents. It's just like someone comes to your house, somebody comes into your shop and robs you. And as he's robbing you, he takes away your CCTV camera, the whole backup and everything. Then you're not gonna meet the person and tell the person, give me that clip. Give me that clip. You're in court, tell the person, give me that clip. How do you expect that person to give you that clip? But you can prepare your case in a way that the whole world can see, including me and you now, to understand that this was clear day robbery. If INEC has nothing to hide, they will not be avoiding and jumping subpoenas and making sure that they do not present these tapes and present. They will not be doing all these things. So it is for me, I am certain this is the way it is meant to be. So obedience. I'm not coming to tell you and say you should calm down, you should not be angry, we should not call out INEC. After all, the topic here is INEC Flout court order. And we have said it on this platform forever that Yakubu Mahmoud at the end of all this trial must go back to jail because that's where he truly belongs. And the justice system to understand that we are watching and we are seeing. Body language, no body language, I don't freaking care. All we can do is to overwhelm that court with public with evidence. And we have done it in numbers. I say, please, even if Peter Obi said right now, I'm not bringing any evidence again. I'm not bringing any witness anymore. The witnesses that have presented themselves under LP so far in court is enough evidence for any court to make sure that election first, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, is null and void. It is clear. I think I made a tweet last time, and I just listed, I think the one off the top of my head, I listed the witnesses that came, the data analyst. You bring out. God have mercy. You bring out 3 of the top media houses in the country. You subpoena 3 of them and bring out tapes, not doctor tapes, not tapes that make you now come and say AI generated. No, tapes from channels. Tapes from I think it's Arise, right? I'll be AIT channels, AIT, and one other. I think it's either Arise or so. You bring out 3 of them. Thank you, my brother. Arise. You bring out these 3 people out. You now go and bring out a professor in mathematics, and you now go and you subpoena a staff of this freaking server. The people that INEC came out and say our server had glitches. Our server this, our server that. You bring out a witness from that place, from that same place. Which other witness? Except Peter Obi. For me, I don't know. Except Peter Obi, lawyer to want to bring out Tinubu as witness. That is the only witness as I stand there. I don't go talk. Say, when Tinubu just come out as witness, say, I confess, I stole your elections. That is the only I don't see any witness that can top it. Of which I'm saying this now because these people's this thing. If you had come out last week and tell that we'll bring out AWS staff, will you believe? How many people here will believe? So our job is to come out and tell the whole world, see us in a PO, because for me, it is important we set this narrative very, very, very well and play this game very, very well, because as we are playing like this, my people in our game. For these people in our game, it is game they are playing. It is a game of chess. It is a game of chess. So please, I don't know what transpired in court. Probably, Otuma, I don't know if you follow the story of what transpired in court after.
I see. I know you're saying information. The same way you feel, we've not spoken today at all because work hooked me for truth. and I did do parallel fact worker. Bro, I had to get in this space because I was seeing tweets and I was like, they don't deliver judgment today. Like, why is it that have they delivered? I thought they had delivered judgment today. The way from the things I was hearing, like it put me in a different. And I'm like, why are we feeling so? I mean, I understand the apprehension, but why are we feeling so down? Why are we feeling like we've lost? I get a sense of a feeling like we've lost, and people are apprehensive. And I'm wondering, I haven't had a chance to talk to you, man, because I've been busy. Like, why? I don't get this. Maybe 1 million Nigeria can help us. Because I went on 1 million matches to listen to it, and I kept hearing one thing. Okay, the judge did not. INEC hasn't provided materials. My brother, we are not depending on INEC to provide materials to us. If it was INEC we're depending on, we would not have gone to court. INEC will have. I'm even shocked INEC has even given us anything.
I swear to God, Otumba, I swear.
INEC is an extension.
God knows that I'm not from day one, and I'm saying this, and I'm saying this from the point of we know we are not expecting nothing from INEC.
Bro, is Mahmoud Yakubu still not INEC chairman? What are you expecting? Do you think Mahmoud Yakubu is literally going to give you what is going to implicate him and send him to jail? I mean, I know he's stupid, but I don't think he's that stupid. Like, okay, I'm going to turn over what's going to get me landed in jail.
Baba, Yakubu will literally lit up INEC head office and burn it in front of them with a picture, make a snap and picture saying they burn INEC head office before he give you any document who will incriminate you. And because of that, Peter Obi and his legal team have already knew before time that see as he go be. Now why they bring us a Tinubu is a drug dealer, bring us one for Unamona see. Brought out Chetema's double nomination for the world to see with evidence. Brought out what do they call this part again? 25%. Wait, I beg, someone can come and remind me of the remaining prayers. This is just one part of the case.
INEC did not follow his procedure, I thought today because we know who was witness today. When I was reading about when was it last Friday or Monday when Amazon confirmed there was no glitch on XYZ. It's part of the tenets of the Electoral Act that INEC did not follow its own set guidelines, and the excuse was they had glitches. Amazon is saying no, fam, there was no glitch. So that's where I was thinking, I was this today's testimony and the way she killed that testimony today. Like when I read it.
Bro, I'm expecting for me, Otuba, I'm someone that I'm a very, very, very positive thinking person. I cannot for all my life, because I was thinking that probably somebody came out and count from the way the thing was coming. I thought that probably after this woman stepped out from the witness this thing, somebody came and did on that thing.
Like another Amazon employee came and said, no, she's lying.
I swear. Because that is a fucking big W we had today. Do you understand what it means that we surveillance and Amazon
looks like a funeral? I swear, it makes me feel like this is February 25, 26 all over again. And I'm trying to the judges, INEC is presuming to give us material. Man, we knew that was baked into it. This has been baked into it. I think we used to forget what Aisha used to say. We don't trust the judges. The judges actually is acting. It's been baked into it. Like, I don't know when people think like we are suddenly going to get judges are suddenly good. No, the goal is to overwhelm them with the evidence. That where even there we know that where you won't go, left, right, center. So I don't know where we have heard
overwhelm them with the evidence.
I've heard so many things today.
Otumba, overwhelm them with the evidence, with our evidence. Not evidence we're expecting from INEC. Please, guys, understand this. Please. Obedient, understand this. We are overwhelming them with our evidence, not evidence of INEC and who can bring out paper.
Also, that wait again. Those plastic containers will be carried to the court. Is this empty paper that is inside? Or where are you getting? Please, someone should help me. Those evidences. Do you think all the materials our lawyers used to prepare the case were they empty paper or did they fall from? I don't, because I'm confused. Wait, do we want INEC to turn over things to us? Yes. But do you think our entire case is based solely on INEC turning evidences over to us? No. If it's that, then we've lost. Then there was no point in going to court in the first place because they will never.
God bless you. God bless you. Let me say this one like this. Obedient. Let me give you this one. This one no be emotional. This one no be this. if you're expecting that we're going to win court case, listen to my voice loud and clear, please. Let me very, very clear. Let me clear my throat. If you are expecting in your heart of hearts, in your mind of mind, that you're going to win court case with evidence INEC will provide.
So that is like I expected INEC to like expecting INEC to
Make I laugh.
result. Hopefully you said that.
Make una wake up, oh. Obedience, wake up, oh, please, oh, please. I'm saying wake up, oh. Wake up. Emotions is not strategy. I say this all the time. Every time of the day, I say this. Emotions are not strategy. Please. Please. You have to be technical. You have to be tactical. You have to think things through. Please. If you're expecting that INEC is evidence from INEC hand that will give us victory. You just gonna be preparing for just gonna prepare your mind for to start eating corn. Start preparing your mind to eat corn, because that's what your mind was telling you. It's INEC evidence I will give you. INEC what INEC don't give us, because wake the fuck up, please. We have been working. Our lawyers are working behind the scene 24 hours. Do you know what it? I don't want to talk about witnesses. They come. When I go see witnesses, I believe. You think we are banking? I said the whole charade that happened in court is to let the world understand INEC is freaking corrupt. But if you as an obedient, you're thinking that we are waiting, our lawyers are angry or vexed because INEC not giving evidence. Please, I want you to go and watch our head lawyers' submission few days to our elections, few days to court. To court standing. The same man came out and he was shouting in front of the whole world, INEC cannot give us our this thing, we needed it. There are some things that we don't come out to see. That's why I don't like. There are some information we don't discuss on Spaces. There are some information that we don't discuss strategy on Spaces, because if some of us that were privy to that information came out and said before that day that Mona calm down, when you get case, so we'll go file our case for court. You arm your opponents, because on space like this, Abado people are here. Children of Mikano are here. So many children are here. They're all here listening to you people. So please, guys, please, while you're calling out this thing, I want you to understand how you redirect your energy, please, and your anger. We are not banking on one evidence of INEC to win this election.
I don't mind anger. I don't mind people getting angry and yelling and wanting to go for INEC's throat. What I can't stand is the self-talking, the defeatist, like everything is over. Like, bro, why now? Where did we get here? It's one day. We are still at the appeal side. We've not even gone. We've not even gone to where we're wrapping up our cases. Are you already buying to a defeatist mentality? No, you can't. Well, we can be angry at INEC and shout and occupy INEC, whatever we want to do.
Call them out.
But not to the point where
if you want to be on the street tomorrow, be on the street, call out INEC.
We're sounding very, very, very like everything is done. And I'm like, did they deliver judgment today? I don't know.
You understand? So please, I just want to say this for so because I know how my DMs is. Please. We were not banking on INEC. We are not banking on INEC. We are not banking on INEC evidence of INEC.
Wait, after what we witnessed in the two elections, you think we'll go into a court case with our savior being on INEC?
It's crazy.
Hey, bro, I don't know.
It's crazy. We have our evidence. He choke. Every day, our people will be doing thread here. Sarah Ibrahim will make video. Puff. Evidence with puff. All those are some evidence. For how many days have you been seeing truckloads of evidence going to that courtroom? Every freaking day, up until today. Today today was rest in peace, INEC. Today's case was rest in peace, INEC. If you don't see it, I see it, and I'm saying it. Today we buried INEC. All those bulaba nonsense talk of glitches died today. They intentionally switched off their server, their portal, so that presidential election will not be uploaded that day. So all those nonsense talk of AWS had this in the no, it ended today. Evidence, facts, and we saw it presented before the court. The court admitted it. All those evidences have been presented. Have you guys forgotten? Just last week we tendered 18,800 INEC blood results that some of us did the math and said was equivalent to 4 state results. We want to focus on what's guys, man. Let's wake up to reality and focus on energy right. Let the judiciary understand that we understand what you guys are doing. We understand the games you guys are playing. And we're not going to cower. So I just want to redirect people's mind to understand, please, 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 please. INEC evidence is not our evidence. We have given INEC the gauntlet to hang themselves, and they did that today in court. Very well. If INEC had come into that court today and brought out evidence and gave it to our court, honestly, I will begin fear. That is when I will be scared. That's when I will be scared and be saying, true, I mean, people get evidence say we will not win this election. But they cannot bring anything. It only points to one direction. That they're trying to cover up something. So it is now for us to see waiting that judge won't come judge. Or those justices won't come judge. Can't tell Nigerians, say, we, INEC did not bring up evidence. That means that there is no evidence. So probably, as INEC has said, no, they don't have it now. We will not present it for them. If you think we don't have what we're asking for from INEC. If you really think as an obedient that Peter Obi's legal team, what they're asking from INEC, for INEC, we don't have it in our own hands. You don't underestimate these people. So please, guys, I just want everybody to understand, and please, why you want to be angry what happened in court today, please, see the big picture. See the big picture. For me, I've seen the big picture, and I'm focused on the big picture. But it's all open for everybody to come and have their own reactions to this conversation. As I said earlier, everything. You know, Otumba, you know, I don't want to talk. I have so many things to say, but I'll yield the mic and I'll probably come back much later because I know plenty of people want to vent. They have over 30 people here already requesting the mic. I'm going to bring everybody up. Please be free to come and vent too. Don't come and say I come and pour water on your own. I'm not pouring water on your own. I've just told you how I feel, and exactly how I feel. There's nothing I'm going to see or hear or say or hear somebody say that's going to shake my mind or get me worried from the fact that I have seen evidences for myself to know that we won our elections. Tinubu was not meant to contest in the first place. Shetima double nominations. 25% is not further English. It is not spoken in Igbo, Yoruba, or Hausa. It is clean, plain English. I understand these things, and INEC did not follow their guidelines. We have seen all the evidences. We have played it in court, in video. They have admitted our flash drive of Yakubu Mahmoud saying with his own mouth that every result will be transmitted. We have not they now use lie and say there was glitch. Today now we now presented an expert that works in the same freaking company. That same company, we presented that witness today. Then I want to be thinking about, where my mind now should now go to is, INEC did not give us what I've always, INEC will not give us. Now my own mind, I cannot work that. I am not that person. Please. So for me, I'm just here to say that's how I feel. And welcome to the Vawulence space. All right, guys, I think I'll yield the mic to Tuma. Tuma, you can come in right now, then we'll take Wembley Nigeria. Wembley Nigeria will report from the court. So make if I say now he load with the whole with the whole this thing. So make it come give us breakdown of that which happened for there. But for me, I think I'm done for now, and probably will continue the space. But thank you guys. Welcome to the Vawulence space. As I said, do not forget, we're going to be discussing this, and this space is open for your reactions. Please do not come and bank your reactions on what I say, though. And don't go and say, don't quote me. Do not quote me. I have just given you how I feel. My feelings are valid. You can come out and tell me your own feelings and your fears. But please, while you're coming to speak on this platform, please do not come and tell us what we should do. Don't tell us strategy. We don't want to discuss strategy on this platform because about those children, as we always know on this platform, we don't discuss strategy. You can come out and say, this is what I think, this is what happened, this is what you do. And you can come out and drag her in there, curse their papa, curse their mama, curse Justice Sakamanji, I don't call her name. Call all of them out. Say whatever you want to say, please. But do not come and give us strategy. If you have strategy, enter my DM. My DM is open. I need strategy in my DM. If you have strategy, but please, for here today is a free space. Come and express yourself as you feel like. All right, Matuma, I think I will allow you come in right now. I know you have been coming in with me, but continue, my brother, then you can yield to a web in Nigeria. Good evening. Otumba, you don't enter meeting again. Oh yeah, I think web in Nigeria, if If your hands are not paining you, my brother, unmute and speak, man. Come in, man. Good evening, bro.
Hey, let me start from. I think this one video I find funny nowadays. Thanks to Uncle Akaji. Let me start from the former CJN.
What is a technicality? Something which is technical, in my definition, it is something that is not usual, that may sometimes defy all the norms.
All right, so that was technicality. Um, I think I've just Saddam. I wish say Nami won't vent because please, everybody on the space, like Saddam said, if you not an vent, carry you come here. Still on vent your vent or beg go. But I mean, shall vent with caution. Anyway, I'll just say, like, I have a couple of things I'll just say. I know some people are pitying for me, Nelu, and my 1 million mama school people. Don't worry, I'm actually verified. I'll just say this. First, before I go ahead, I want to, please permit me, I do this every time. I want to give a resounding round of applause to our witness of today, the staff of AWS. So, make una no verse. Say, I go do this one. I go do am again, I beg. One last time, I beg. All right. I needed to do that because I want people not to misplace the gains of what happened today. I don't want it to be misplaced. I'll just say a couple of things, maybe in form of bullet points, and yield the mic to Jimmy. The first thing I want to say, meanwhile, me at the chop for years, so I don't know whether or not. The first thing I want to say is that the first thing that should come to your mind, at least I'm in the midst of whatever other feeling you are having now, is that INEC by their action have given us extra proof, at least in the court of public opinion. You know, before now we knew Peter Obi won this election. Like we knew, but our proof was just within ourselves. Now we will just know say we win, right? So, but one thing INEC has succeeded in doing in these recent days, right, is to prove that Peter Obi actually was the one that won the election. And I'm not saying, like I say, I know when I'm bantering and I know when I'm saying things of fact or things that can be properly deduced. Let me put it like that. All right, PDP also needs documents from INEC. And even as of today, as of this evening on the space, we were having conversations as to we are not sure whether PDP have gotten their documents or not. I mean, I was of the opinion that INEC have said so many times when we are in court that, oh, why is Labour Party the only ones complaining? PDP did their own, they've given PDP their own. Why? I was like, okay, that means apparently maybe PDP have gotten what they require because we don't really hear them complaining as vehemently as Labour Party. I know some people will be saying, oh, maybe it's because we are not following their case, but trust me, if they're complaining, we will know it. So, or maybe they've not gotten all they require. Maybe they've gotten just what they need or what they think they need. Let's remember, let's be able to differentiate it. What PDP is fighting for in court is different from what we are fighting for. PDP knows they know who the election. So, I mean, I sympathize with them for that. So, PDP knows they don't need a level of, just look at both court cases, you will know. So let me just put that out there. Whatever INEC is doing now, for you, the way it should first ring in your mind is that it is proof, and I'm emphasis on proof. If I was a judge, as of this point, I probably would have known my judgment already, to be honest. I'm not, without any form of sentiment, I would have just said, oh, these people. So I want to believe within those justices, at least the ones that mean well, would be seeing all this. But that's on the side. So I just want whatever other feeling. I'm not saying have any other feeling you want to have. Please, by all means, have every other feeling. In fact, me, I'm a merchant of anger now. If you are please be angry. Be angry. I'm a merchant of anger. Be angry. Be pissed. But at INEC. Or maybe you can pass on to the judiciary. But whatever you must not feel, and I say this every time on 1 Million Mama space, on court space that we hold, that there's a huge difference between being angry and being discouraged. There's a huge difference between being pissed and being, defeatist, like Otuba was saying. So you are permitted. Please, if you are angry, I'm your co-anger master. Me and you with the anger together. Some people saw it on the space today, so I can't even lie and say I'm not angry. It's a lie. I'm pissed. I'm totally pissed at INEC. But whenever I'm pissed,
and where in Nigeria? I want to ask you a question. You're pissed at INEC.
Yes.
So that today you did piece of INEC.
Okay, let me put it like this now.
Let
me put it like this.
God.
No, I just wanted to put it in perspective per se. You get? So, whoever is angry, I just want you to know that your anger is validated. You get? I like that Otuba had to say it explicitly that it is okay to be angry. In fact, me, personally, me, I want you to be angry. Me, nobody, I say nobody. So if you're not angry now, that's your own. The other thing I want to say is that our legal team, in its entirety, I say this every time, that, and I understand, it's very understandable. People, all of us in the obedient movement, we have different temperaments, we have different ways we see things, and I love it. I love it because if we all see things well, you are sick or you are bad or you are, that's where I usually have a problem. Please, I welcome differences in perspective by all means, right? But one thing I can tell you is that if you look at this from a bird's eye view, if you look at this from a broad perspective, overall, we are on the right course. Our legal team is doing the right, they are taking all the right steps. I told people yesterday that, do you know if our legal team had not brought that up? I know when they were bringing it up, it sounded as if they were frustrated. And maybe they were, I don't even know. But I am glad they brought it up. Because they've said it in press conference, they've said it every other place. I'm glad they brought it up inside the courtroom again in the way they did. I'm even glad, I'm very happy at the way it is going. To be honest, I'm very happy about how it is going. So please, like I said earlier, be angry, but please don't be discouraged. And I'm just to give us a bird's eye view, a recap, like the topic said, PPT recap of how far we've come. Right? We've tendered so many documents. I understand that we're obedient. I'm also like that. I want everything to just be perfect. Because I know, and we all know, it is why it is kind of shocking sometimes when people feel discouraged by what INEC is doing. I don't think it should be discouraged. You can do everything that, but not like discouraged or whatever. We knew that we were going into a rigged fight. Saddam is here, everybody's here. I'm sure Vawulence regulars knows. I say this every time. I said, I used to even equate it. I said, it's like when you are going to play football with a team that you know the other team have already bought a referee. That's how we went to court. So we already know, already. So the only thing we needed to do was to present as much evidence to now show that even though, if you want to equate that to the football analogy, it will mean the only thing that team that is playing against the team that bribed the referee will now need to do is to play so well that the other team may not even near their team boss to now get penalty or not to talk about score goal. So they will need to play so well. So they say that if the referee really wants to now prove that he was bought, he will need to carry the ball with his hand, go and throw it inside the goal, blow the whistle and say, oh, they've scored you people. So we need to push the judiciary so much to that level where they will need to take glaring moves like they are doing now, which I understand is what's making people angry. The things they are doing now, some of them, at least some of them that is seated that bench, are the things that we are seeing that is getting some people's pissed off. And I totally agree with you. So it's because do you know if we have just left them, they will be petting us. Be going. We'll just arrive at one place, they will just hang us. So it is good that we've pushed them and they know the stake, what's ahead. So I just want to beg everybody, tell everybody that we are on the right course. Before this PPT, let me just tell us what we've done so far. We've presented so many documents, so many, right? I know there are some key ones that we may not have presented, but we presented like majority of those documents. And like Saddam said earlier, I don't want to analyze the 5 grounds of this petition, but I say this every time, that most of the grounds of this petition, we've technically touched it. Okay, let me just go ahead.
Nigeria. You see something, I want you to go ahead because you see for me, one thing I've noticed about human beings, as in we human beings, that we need we need reminders. We need to set reminders. That's why you see, you can be in a relationship with somebody that I'm not in a relationship, but when I was in when we were doing all these things, you will have to wake up everyone and tell your wife or your woman or your girlfriend, boyfriend, I love you. And if you don't tell her for like 2 weeks, she go start the thing, say you don't dey love on that person. So you have to tell her every day, I love you. Morning, I love you. Afternoon, I love you. Night. So we'll be like, say what I'll start doing now on these violence spaces to every day. When I open violence, I'll tell people the real issues. One, Bola Tinubu drug case, and Bola Tinubu forfeited $460,000. We have presented that evidence and we are presenting it in court. Two, so Nigeria, I want you to continue with this, please, so that we have to be reminding our brothers and sisters to understand where we are coming from and the weight of what we are carrying. It is very, very important, please. But go on.
Okay, I was good. Okay, good. I said this earlier on the 1 million mama space. I said the truth is, look at our petition. Peter Obi's petition are on paper is on 3 grounds, but each of those 3 grounds have, like, the first ground, which is Tinubu was not qualified, has like 2 major cases under it. One of the cases is drug case. The other one is petition double nomination. The second ground, which is related to Tinubu did not win by majority of vote. Like, it was not supposed to be declared the winner, as like other 2 cases under it, which is really that he didn't score majority of votes and also he didn't get 25% in FCT. Then the first ground, which is just blank, INEC did not follow guideline. So if you put all those together, it's technically 5 grounds, right? And I said people have not been following. You don't see our legal team, they are playing this thing like chess. They are playing it like chess, literally. See, on the first day, aside, so all this document changing actually speaks more to the sub part of that second ground that I said, which is the part that Tinubu did not score enough vote to be declared president. One of them. So remember I talked about 4-5 grounds. Changing of evidence and numbers really speaks to that. Now, let me go to the other 4 grounds so you know that we are still on track. As regarding Tinubu's drug case, in fact, I think on the first day of this hearing, of the main hearing, we presented a lawyer that presented that case, his drug case, and I think along with Shettima's double nomination, right? On that, INEC did not follow their guidelines, and that may have affected the result. Some days back, not too long ago, we presented a professor of maths who had analyzed the result on the IREF. And just get this, the IREF is a view of every Nigerian. So the truth is, as a Nigerian, you can go, INEC have mandated you can go by what the IREF is saying and say Tinubu is not president. But that's why that man, when they kept asking him, can you determine? He said yes, because he's a learned person. He's written on stone. He does not need interpretation. So he went to the IREF, and so we presented one case that supports. Otuba, do you want to quickly say something? I see your hand is up. So
No. See, okay. One of my job, I am an agile project manager, and whether it's agile delivery process or whatever it is we do, one of the things we love to do, or the cornerstone, is making complex things as simple as you can. Where, whether a developer with 1 year experience or 30-year experience can grab the concept, without reading an encyclopedia. And I have this question, and this is maybe might be a legal question, because I've had court cases. I've been divorced before. So if we both go to court and I'm taking you to court for saying you didn't do what you were supposed to do, but I bring all the evidence, are you not required, or part of your defense, to say, no, I did what I said I would do, is to bring evidence to support what you're saying you did? So you get what I'm coming from? So we have been bringing evidence to court and saying, this is evidence that we won. This is evidence that there was no glitch. This is evidence that the result was not tallied properly. This is evidence that whatever they computed on IRF didn't make sense. At some point, won't INEC be required, or is INEC's rebuttal is, oh, your evidence is fake, or your evidence is not real, but here's the real evidence, here's the document, here's XYZ. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm oversimplifying this, but is that not sort of how it goes? Like, from experience, like, I tender, okay, Mr. George, she divorced me because she said I was cheating. she brought a screenshot of the text message. George, wait a minute, oh. She only screenshotted one part of it, oh. Here's the entire screenshot of the text. I'm just simplifying things. Is that how it's supposed to go? So that's where I'm like, at some point, is INEC just going to keep playing? We're not going to give you evidence, or would they not present nothing at all?
Otumba, let me quickly come to that. And I think maybe by the time maybe Yusuf Maxwell and maybe any of our main lawyers come up, they probably may throw more light to it. The truth is that after Labour Party is done, after we are done with our part of the petition, INEC too will do some of these things we are doing now. They will do it for 5 days, according to the current schedule. When we are done, the next is their turn. So I think when we get there, we'll also see how they will present.
And we'll be able to cross-examine, right?
Yeah,
what
of
they're
course,
presenting.
of course.
And okay, so.
Of course, we will get there. So, like I was saying, not too long ago, we brought a professor of mathematics. That man, all he came to say, spoke to the fact that INEC did not follow their guideline, which is one of the prayers. Some time back, we brought a software engineer who came to prove or who came to witness that, the way INEC infrastructure is or whatever, or the way the whole technological part is, from his own experience as an expert. This and this. I don't want to go to details. That on its own also speak to INEC not following guideline. Then today, of course, we played multiple videos to back that up. Then today, we brought someone who had worked or is working with AWS, who came to answer questions. I mean, I was literally clapping. And this is where I'm going to end, So, in everything I just said now, all the witnesses we brought over time, I've actually spoken to all the kids. Somebody talks about 25%. And the truth is that, like I said, maybe the lawyers will come and talk about it. 25% does not require witness. So they are not going to bring witness that will come and say, this, what are they calling now? My lord.
Yeah, so what evidence would?
We can bring. We might probably bring for them a professor in English.
No.
My point is this is my.
We will bring professor of English for them to explain because they don't go school.
I guess we shall come and show us what everybody's called in Abuja. At some point.
No, that's my point actually. My point is that what will eventually happen for 25% is really much a constitutional matter. So if LP wants to even progress any argument, and I mean by witness, of course, they will talk about it. They will most likely talk about it in their written address and all those other things. That's where they will address it for the courts to look at. But because it's actually a constitutional matter, everybody knows what happened in FCT. It's just for the courts to do. Like Saddam said, maybe they can go an extra mile and bring an English professor if they want to. But I'm saying that is really much a constitutional matter. Because if a professor come and interpret, say what and is, just what and is, and the judges still want to misbehave, you get. So let's just know that I want people to just capture in their mind from a bird's eye view that we've touched everything one by one. The only one we are currently in right now is to just present everything on the judiciary's face that this proof is there. And I think we've gone far at all that. But if you are playing a rigged match, you require perfection, which is why it is annoying that, whatever the judge, the INEC is doing and all that. So that's understandable. Quickly, I want to just talk about points where the witness today made a lot of, I need people to understand, because some people read those things and are like, oh, he did this. See, the first point she got me, and I told some people I was going to analyze her response. The first point was when she told the lawyers clearly that you don't discover glitches during post-production phase. You discover glitches during test phase. And when I said that, I said, check. You know what you are saying, madam. Even some of us will not be IT. We don't do design in other areas. We know how it goes. We know functional testing and all those other things, right? Then the second thing she successfully, I just want to highlight things she did successfully, very well and very mentally, because she was stern, really, was that the specific glitches that AWS have had, she mentioned the date, and mentioned the date they had the last one, bam. So that the court will also know that, it's not as if AWS does not record glitches, so they record the date they have glitches. So since now we have their record and they did not record anyone here, it means they did not have glitches. Check. The next thing they wanted to do, and I think I said this already, I knew because she's linked to LP and all that, they will try to come. She answered it clearly. In fact, when they asked her, LP won 12 states and the FCT, the lawyer thought he was smart. I think he felt like, oh, she's an LP member, she will jump at it and answer it. After all, that's 13 in total. She answered strictly and said, I am not here as election expert. I am here as someone, as an expert witness. You know what I'm... Some people know they look deep, just develop another eye.
No, that trap they was set for her now. That trap they
See,
was set for
she
her.
knew it, and she said, she just tried to make it look as, I don't know, I'm not here, I don't really don't
I
care
think they
about
even brought up Dubai. They brought up Dubai this day. I was like, this idiot.
See, they say, get them to sort of, I don't know, I don't really care, I'm just here as expert witness. Then another thing that they tried doing, another thing she did very well was to school the INEC. I told people on the space that were earlier that if you notice, the lawyers came with crammed work. So they don't go meet the ICT guy for INEC, say, which kind of question will we ask this person? The person don't tell and say, see what you go do, ask him password protocol. See, just tell and say, if you know password protocol. So the lawyer came and forgot the way they crafted the question. I only remember password protocol. I came to be asking about password protocol inside court for something that does not. And I explained it on the space earlier. I said,
somebody, a man, we don't know his own password in phone. In children, open for him. Don't see old learned colleagues.
See, password protocol. If you work in an organization, let me just tell you what password protocol is. It does not have anything to do with the question the man was asking at all. It does not have anything to do with AWS. Every organization have their password protocol. Some of you that work in corporate organization, you know they will tell you you need to change your password every 3 months. For example, Yahoo has its password protocol. They will tell you it has to be 12 characters. You must have this. All of now they Twitter now. No Twitter password protocol. That is what password protocol is. That man don't forget everything. But you remember I just remember say This they told me password. What did he say again? Password protocol. It's okay. Let me just ask him. Let me ask her this. So INEC lawyers were literally confused. And to crown it all, what he did was to establish firmly that there were no glitches as far as AWS is concerned.
That is the main story of today. That is the main story of today. Any other story is not my business, bro. This is the story we should be amplifying, screaming to the heaven, to the earth, that judiciary, we now know that there was no glitches. So any fuck up you guys want to fuck up, we will call for your heads. This is the story of today. Not me coming out to come and saying, INEC is... Fuck INEC. What do you concern me INEC? What's my business with INEC? I don't need any evidence. INEC, keep your evidence. That evidence can kill Nanash. Don't give us any of your evidence. We don't need it. We have enough proof to prove that we won this election. This is the big story. I was waiting with. Now the story of the day with this, bro.
You see, Saddam, I come. I say we go change AWS no glitches. INEC. I go think change now. I go think hashtag. But what I want to, as I conclude, like I said, she established that fact firmly. I know critical thinkers will say, oh, and I saw it from INEC's question. Do you know the funny thing is that even me as a layman, I've worked related to IT, but I'm not a core IT person. I could literally predict INEC or these lawyer steps, like 2 steps ahead. For people that are on the 1 million mama crew, I said it before today, what INEC, the court lawyers were going to ask her, and it was proof. They came and really asked that question. I think I went to Saddam yesterday in the DMO, were having concern about something. See, she established that firmly. If you want to be a critical thinker, you can say, oh, INEC is trying to now pretend as if the problem is not from AWS. The problem is from INEC. And my question I asked today to people was that would be the biggest gun to INEC's foot if INEC dares to do that. Because that would be proof. That would just be them handing over proof to shoot themselves. Because it will be them saying that, yes, we were the one that sabotaged the system. Because
my brother, INEC is APC. APC is INEC.
See,
you know what I'm saying?
Otumba, how are you going to explain that? Oh, I agree with you. Court, no. Mrs. AWS, I agree with you. AWS did not have any problem. The problem was from us, INEC. But the problem only affected Senate, only affected presidency. It did not affect Senate and the House of Rep. That would be very stupid. I said it earlier, and I gave a very clear instance that it's. Do you know what that would sound like? It's almost like 3 things were missing, and a thief was caught with 2 of them. And the thief will now come and say, "Oh, I stole these 2, but that last one I didn't steal it." Even the dumbest of court, even if he's really innocent, even if he's innocent, like, he didn't really steal that last one. That would be very unfortunate for him, because even the dumbest of court will be like, well, we have proof you stole the two. Whether or not you have, we don't care. You stole the last one as far as we are concerned. So that will not even fly. If any has to come and do, it is local. It is not AWS. It is local. Yes. And like I said earlier, the only thing you also must not do is condemn other people's approach to it. Please don't come here and say, "Oh, this is the only way." You people are just thinking, you are looking at them. This is the only way. No.
At this point, I don't even care. If you want, if you're occupy, whatever you want to do, go and do. But just don't come on a day where we to me, I feel we notch another victory.
Exactly.
That sounds like a funeral.
Otumba, today is the day we won Champions League.
It now sounds like a funeral. It now sounds like
today we won Champions League. People are crying over Charity Shield, over Carling Cup.
I will reiterate again. You people should go and read. Wait, you people should go and read. If you don't have time, go and read the profile of these people handling the case. There is no other person in Africa, no other law firm or lawyers or group of lawyers in Africa that I would even, what am I saying, in the general world, that I want to take on an election tribunal case more than these people handling it. Yes, I know, Kolade, we spoke about this in the DM. They sound frustrated. A little bit, yes. But it's also a long game. It's a long game they are playing. We cannot just let, it's like
Otuma, let me help you. Okay. You are appeal because let's all of us not live in emotion. Let all of us enter emotion. Emotional check, boom, we're inside emotion now. You expect PO's lawyers to not emotion. No, please stay with me in this my emotion now, people. So PO lawyer will not come and say we have subpoenaed INEC, expecting materials. INEC do not provide them materials, but PO lawyer already have his own way behind the scene, or already have his own way. They're not expecting to come to court and now be laughing. I'm smiling, ha 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 ha. I go show you how far. He's freaking going to act angry. He's going to react the way that he wants the court and the world to see and know that these people are in bed with themselves. It is just simple. Man. For me, that's how I'm seeing this, because it's emotions. You don't expect him to come out there in that court and start acting like, because they want these things. They want INEC to hang themselves. They allowed INEC hang themselves before they filed this case. Many of us were here before they filed this case. We were shouting, screaming, let us go. INEC don't want to allow us to do this thing. Let us, with 2 days to this thing, 1 day to filing of case. We have cannot meet the deadline.
Behind all of us, there's some of us that we know. I was one of those that believed that we did not have anything. I swear. I was I was one of those that believed we had no. See, two of the major witnesses, they are in ourselves, and we did not know nothing until they appeared in court. So you have to understand, we're not dealing with
Otumba, it shock you. Thank God.
It shocked me. Joe, you shocked me.
Okay, see, Otumba, this is where I now confess. But I have known all the while. But you see,
Saddam,
I go disloyal you. You supposed to call me. I think that's what you call me for. The one way you
No.
What is good?
Before you came on this space, I told him, I said something, and I said there are some things that I have heard that I kept to my chest alone, because there is a way I will say it, and out of excitement to you, you go talk am. And if you talk
am now, that's why they always be now.
So it is better for me.
If you want to keep a secret, just keep it to yourself.
It is better for me. I keep it in my heart. I knew in my heart of hearts. I spoke. See, Otumba. Please.
Saddam.
Obedience. Let's calm down.
I'm glad. Let me just round up. I'm glad that you kept it to your chest. Me, I used to say it every time. I like the surprise factor. Truth is, I don't want spoiler in this case. Please, if you know anything, please don't tell me. Allow me get to that day. You want to not spoil this film for me. I don't want spoilers. If you know anything, don't tell me. Let's get to that day first. It's very important. So, like as I was saying, as I round up, please, guys, stay angry, but keep talking about the wins of today. You can tweet and say, proof shows AWS had no glitches. Hashtag INEC is corrupt. Hashtag God punish Mahmoud Yakubu. Hashtag anything you want to put it. But still make sure that win is being re-echoed. Lastly, I'll just say what Distinguished said on the space before we left. Let's take note. For those of us that want to call on, let them do this. There was a technical thing that they tried doing today, and it's very clear. And I'm glad our lawyers know it. See, do you know what they want to escape with? See, Tinubu doesn't mind that all the INEC rec in every state that did not give Peter Obi evidence, we go to court and pay fine. We go to jail and pay fine. He doesn't mind. In fact, we take care of them in jail. As long as so they want us to now channel our energy to saying, arrest the state rec. Let's do this. Let's punish them. So that, and like Distinguished Marshal said it today, that will not give us what we want. So we are on the right course. Call out INEC. Do whatever you want to do to make sure INEC is well called out. But don't be.
You want to go and occupy it.
I'll use that.
They were accused us of saying whatever you want to do. But don't come and be sounding like the case is over today. Now that what does like I was just like, oh my, come on, seriously. Like it's like, and Salam goes to emotions, but sometimes it's like we just usually want to get pushed to the wall before we fight, and maybe it's part of our DNA at this point. I get it, but like if you listen to when I read the updates on Parallel Facts handle and then on Sarah and then Pearls, and then when I go on space and I'm hearing people and I'm like, there's a disconnect somewhere. Like I can't. Like, I don't know, maybe because some people have not been to court cases before, I just, like, these things, it's not, INEC would not play fair game. Even the judges, we're not expecting them to give every motion away, like that. Like, nah, come on, like, I'll actually be more worried if the judges were actually being very, 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 like, no, you guys are playing this. No, show us your true color. Let's deal with this way. So, I mean, like Salam said, yes, our lawyers sound frustrated, yes, but they are the best in the business. I've read about them deeply. I've always said it. A lot of people were second guessing. I second guessed them until I started reading about them. Like I would rather these people, if they're prosecuting a case against me, OT law for me, I they go jail. I was sure die. So I'm not saying put the pressure on. Turn up. We need to turn up the heat on INEC. But we're not going to do it crying and tucking our tail behind our legs and like, oh no, they smacked us. They didn't smack. We smacked them in court today. That's how I feel. We smacked them in court today.
Otumba, for me, I'm not even turning up any heat on INEC. I'm turning up the heat on the judiciary. Waiting concern me on INEC. INEC, if I catch my
because you know why? God bless you.
If I catch my one-on-one for that corner.
Yes.
Hi. What concern me INEC? I carry INEC for mind since February 25th. I carry them for mind strong. So what hits? INEC is already dead. INEC is dead to me. There's nothing like INEC. So my own problem in the judiciary, we go fire the judiciary, give them when they say, oh God, there is no how these evidences were bringing to you before you guys. All you justices in that court listening because you're on this place listening to us. We have brought you guys overwhelming evidence to prove our case before the world to show you that we won these elections. A criminal drug baron should never have been contested in the first place. In the first place, a criminal drug baron has no business running elections in any country. We have brought all this evidence before you guys. How do you see all this evidence and tell that no, it is? There is no technicality in Tinubu was a drug pusher. Did I send him to push drugs? Did I send him to sell drugs in Chicago and forfeit 460K? I did not send him to do any of that. None of us here sent him. It was it is a sins of his youth that's following him today. And because of that alone, that standing on that one alone, Tinubu said is over. On the drug case alone, he's gone. So please, guys, focus on our wins, man. We could get one or two little L's, but we're not coming. The ones that like amplifying L's. We're not blessed small things.
God bless you. We did this during the campaign. We will have 10 victories. That one minor. We sometimes focus on major on the minor.
Campaign day, we shut down Kaduna Otumba. We shut down Kaduna finish that same day. Soludo talk nonsense. Obedience forget that we don't go shut down Kaduna.
I will never say learn anything from APC, but if there's one thing that we can learn and adopt is how the art of spinning and focusing on what you want to focus on. You
God
can
bless you, bro.
see.
God bless you,
You
bro.
you can have APC. In APC, we read a 6,000 word document condemning them. They will find out three characters that praises them. My brother, do you know what they'll talk about the rest of the day? Out of the 6,000 characters, just that three. They will, they will act as if nothing else happened in that entire document. They will only focus on just that one single word. APC doesn't even need a full word. They need half a word, just the first letter, and they would spin it, and you'll be thinking, is it the same article I read that this people read? Are you sure? Am I missing something? So that we get it now. But we will ignore every victory. Oh, is that one that looks? That's where we now sit down, that wallowing, and like, oh man, man, we cannot keep doing that. We can get angry, stay angry, come up, but we're not the So I yield back. That's my submission. That was a submission, but that's my submission.
Thank you. Wait, I want today. I just want to begin remind Nigeria say Boko Haram is back. You know, Boko
Well,
Haram
that
went
was
on.
I was expecting, but
Boko Haram went on. You know, yes, before space, I can't go. They get DMs up and down saying obedience, obedience, hey, obedience. I see what be waiting there. I mean, the moment our witness came down from court, God is my God. Check our. Listen, at the moment our witness came down from court, from the witness box, I logged out of PEPT. I logged out because I felt like case closed. I was saying we'll come in and we'll come begin remind Nigerians that Boko Haram went on sabbatical for 8 years.
they
Boko
don't
Haram is
resume.
back. They are back. They are back. Oh well, let's keep the conversation rolling because I think we have set a very long tone here. I think I don't know whether Jimmy is even in the house. I think Jimmy, are you here? Abi, you go recharge your own this thing.
Bro, I hear. I was actually busy when you lot was speaking, but I didn't want to interject when you guys were saying people were screaming about the court thing and everything. I actually wanted to speak. Well, I was in Costco, the shopping and everything was noisy, so I didn't want to interject. But yeah, I mean, I was actually angry, and I wasn't angry about the fact that INEC were not releasing the document or anything like that. But I was angry with the fact that the judges were actually gaslighting us. So let me start my submission this way. Well done, Saddam. Otumba, well meaning Nigeria. Welcome everybody. Beautiful Tuesday for another segment of Violence Space. Let me start by saying uh Twitter remains the most powerful and influential social media platform. Twitter. I want you guys to know that that is a fact. Ajabaleni. Right? Now, what is court order? A court order is an official proclamation by a judge that defines the legal relationship between the parties to hearing, a trial, an appeal, or court proceedings. That is the definition of a court order. What is a subpoena? A subpoena is a legal document that commands a person or entity to testify as a witness at a specified time or place. What are the failures to respond to a subpoena? The punishment could be contempt by the courts, and the punishment could be either 160 days to a year, or you pay a fine. And in a punitive situation, the court can order the person, say, okay, you will just do 1 year for cell or prison, whatever you want to call it. There's a reason why those judges, or judges, let me put it that way. There's a reason why they call them my lord. They are demigods. They are mini gods on earth. So for a judge to now be asking what they will do now that someone defied a subpoena, it is shaming. It is appalling. It is disgusting. For a judge to be saying they make people they fear God, make INEC they fear God. Aye ti baje. Oluwami etin shiri. Ori ti buru. You guys are judges, for crying out loud. You can kill someone with your statement, with your judgment, but you are there acting like idiots, bunch of idiots. I will even call out to her name. Aruna Tsunami àbí kí ló ń pè é. Ó ṣá orúkọ ẹ̀dá àbí orúkọ hurricane ní America Tsunami. I don't know what they call am. I ṣá know say you be justice. Orí yín ti burú sà.
Wàhálà
Ẹ
Jimmy,
ti ń ṣèrè.
tsunami máa ń pè na tsunami
Ẹ ti
ọ̀dọ́.
ń ṣèrè. Àǹtí Mọ̀súrà.
Abeg, call your names, abeg. Call your
Ẹ
names.
ti ń ya wèrè. Gbogbo yín ti ń ṣèrè. Ẹ wá sọ orí burúkú ní toothpick. Ẹ ti ya wèrè. Wá lè sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ ti jẹ́ dodo. Lè sòdodo mọ́. Ẹ̀yin oníjẹkújẹ alátẹnujẹ olè wọ̀ bíà. Ayé yín ti bàjẹ́. Ayé yín ti ta. Aláìlójútì gbogbo yín. Aláìlójútì ni yín. Ẹ ti jẹ́ dodo. Lè sọ òdodo mọ́. You have people defiling subpoenas in court. And you were there talking nonsense. Sorry, buruku. You guys are just you are just stupid. I'm calling you guys out. We are calling you guys out. All eyes on judiciary. All eyes on ẹ̀yin mẹ́ta yìí. I've done my assignment. Àwọn làwọn méjì lórí wọn pé. Wọ́n dẹ̀ dárúkọ àwọn méjì torí wọn pé. Let me check their names. Justice Stephen and Bolu.
Jimmy, kò sórí ẹnì kankan tó pé nu wọn.
No, sorry, àwọn méjì tí wọ́n dárúkọ. Ọ̀túnba, you see those two. Oh, you see those two. Wọ́n ń pe orí burúkú ni wọ́n ti pín kan wọ́n. But you see those three. Wọ́n ti gbé orí burúkú sẹ́nu. Wọ́n ti sọ di toothpick. Àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yẹn. Dárúnà. Wọ́n ti na party ni gbogbo wọn wà. Wọ́n ti ń gbé tray orí burúkú kiri. Àwọn mẹ́ta yẹn wọ́n ti gba orí burúkú dání. Wọ́n ti gbà dání àwọn mẹ́ta yẹn. Monsura, Abba Muhammed àti Tsunami àbí kí lẹ́ ń pè é.
Jimmy, abeg, allow me comment Mistura. Mistura try yesterday, abeg.
Which kind try? Go orí burúkú kọ́ sẹ́gbẹ́ kan. We try wèrè wo. Wọ́n kó sí sẹ́gbẹ́ kan. This was what they said yesterday. Yesterday, before they adjourned the case, they said, we want to deliver justice, act fair, so that if anyone abuses us, if anybody abuses us, we know that we have fulfilled our conscience. Ayé gbogbo yín ti bàjẹ́. Ayé yín ti bàjẹ́. Ẹ̀yin mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yẹn ti ṣèrè. Tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́, táwọn ọmọ yín bá ń gbọ́, come on. See, Nigerians are pissed off right now. You guys don't understand. You don't understand. You're toying with people's life. God, why do you think they call you my Lord? Oluwami in Yoruba, they address you as Oluwami in the court. As your lordship pleases, you have the power, the authority to do and undo. You have the power to send someone to death penalty. And you are here talking nonsense. They should fear God. You should have told them to fear you. American judges, they will tell you. They're not handing anything over to God. They might hand it over to God, but they will be the one to arrange for that meeting, you and God. They go execute you. But here in Nigeria, at Ori Buruku, the normality, we've made Ori Buruku, we've made it the order of the day. We don't know when to draw the fucking line. But you need justice. What you said yesterday is different from your actions today. They've been sending subpoenas to INEC. They've been avoiding. You call the talk today, say, why they not come tell una say INEC they avoid? What in believe they do? What in believe they do? You guys think this is a joke? People died. People committed suicide. We are trying to reclaim our fucking mandate. I'm not mad with what INEC is doing. I'm not even expecting any proof from them. I'm not expecting them to release any evidence. I'm not. No, not at all. I am mad because of this justice. Only want to buru. I will make the time for now. Only man only. All of them
are in the same bucket.
No. They say they are still okay. They've not sọ̀rọ̀. Jẹ́ kán lanu sọ̀rọ̀ kán wá gba ìpè lójú pálí. Wọ́n máa kú tìran ní bó ṣe wà yẹn. Olórí burúkú ni gbogbo wọn. Olórí burúkú ni. Someone use an hammer to smack it. At least you have some dignity and speak the truth. You are a judge, for crying out loud. You are a judge. Let them remember you for something. Let them remember you for something. Last. Because let me tell you something. At the end of the day, If you don't do the needful, you will be useless. Eh? You will be useless because there is no judgment you give in that country that will hold water. Tinubu can easily destroy, it can easily turn it over. Eh? It can even easily turn it over. I want you to know that for a fact. Now, you have the power to do the following. You have the power to interpret the law. You have the power to settle legal disputes. You have the power for punishing violators. I'm reading you the 6 branches of judicial law, Neo. The power to interpret laws, power to settling legal disputes, punishing violators of the law, hearing civil cases, protecting individual rights granted by the state constitution or the country constitution, determining the guilt or innocence of those accused of violating the criminal law of the state or the country. Someone, they should fear God. They should fear God. You are a God on your own. That is the reason why they put you in that post. You're meant to be feared. You're meant to actually put someone is meant to be paying for the delay right now. So it's not even about INEC. It's about the fact that the judges are even gaslighting us along with them. Because they talk, say, they should fear God. Everything they are doing, let's remember God in our doing so. No God is going to come down to help anybody. We've done our due diligence. All we just want now, do the fucking right thing. Don't add to the judgment. Don't take out of it. Do the ruling according to the way it is. That is what we're asking for. Olórí burúkú àwọn media náà. Judge rejected Labour Party and Peter Obi today because they did not file in the normal document. Sherry, anyway, I'm writing you guys' names down one by one. I'm writing their names down. Ẹyọ kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ṣọ̀pọ̀nà ló máa pààyà yín lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan. Òfò lómi ẹ̀fọ́ ṣe. Omi vegetable òfò ló ń ṣe. Ẹyọ kọ̀ọ̀kan báyìí ẹ máa ṣe òfò ni. Ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan lọ́mọ wọ̀ yọ ìgbálẹ̀. Tó bá ti fi ń gbálẹ̀ báyìí tó fi ń jábẹ̀. Ẹyọ kọ̀ọ̀kan ló máa fòyọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa fòyọ́ nìyẹn lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú yìí. You're dealing with a nation. You're dealing with a whole country. Ẹ wá sórí burúkú. Ẹ sọ the bread and butter. Ẹ ń jẹ́nu courtroom. Ayé gbogbo yín ti bàjẹ́. We did well today in court. For the record, Saddam, I actually got a news that we have what's it called? A witness. But I didn't believe it. That's the honest truth. I did not believe it. When I heard about her, I did not believe it. But I was shocked yesterday. That is the honest truth. One by one. We will face you guys one by one. And in regards to that, if you're interested in joining the Instagram army, because we don't face them now. All those akporo where they talk nonsense. We don't really give them wutu. If you are ready to join, you are welcome. We don't want docile people. If you know they do anything, space in me on time. Blocking WhatsApp grid. Oh, we are not here to play. I told them they will respect everybody according to how they are. I don't care. Everybody needs to be treated with respect. But if they tell you to do something, you have to do it. That's the purpose of joining the group. That's
Jimmy,
the purpose.
God bless you for saying that. I love when God bless you for saying that. I love when people volunteer, but don't volunteer because at that moment you feel like you want to volunteer. Think about it. Can I do this for the next 2-3 months? If the answer is yes, consistently then volunteer. If the answer is no, my brother, just stay on it because
don't waste your time. Yeah, exactly. Don't waste your time. Don't just think because you want to show people that you too are contributing. You will now stay there. They will say go and attack one post. We will be waiting. We go. It will now look like we don't know what we're doing. But they're not paying me for anything. I'm not paying you. So it's a volunteer job. I beg. It is a volunteer job. I beg. If you know you're interested, you can join. Back to our normal topic. Today was a beautiful day in court. And on 1 Million Man March and a couple of other spaces, people have been shouting. They've been, talking about, let's hit the streets, let's do this, let's do that. Yeah. You see, I'm a fan and I'm in support of whatever you want to do. And I've been on the fence. At a point in time, I stood with the fact that let us go out there and protest because it's a normal thing to do, right? In a sane clan. But Nigeria is not a sane clan. It is not a sane clan. I want us to admit that, certainly. It is not.
It's a shithole.
Bro, now let me just explain my own point of view to everybody here so you understand what I mean. You see, there's a difference between a protest. A protest, this is view on it. I'll go explain the statement to you. Protest, a statement or action expressing disapproval or objection to something. That is protest. Now, there's another definition. There's organic protest. You can Google it. Organic protest. Organic protest emerges spontaneously, devoid or premeditated planning or organized. It has nothing to do with any premeditated planning. It is not organized. Such protests lack premeditated leadership structure or formal hierarchy. It just happens naturally. The kind of protest we need in Nigeria is an organic protest. And I will tell you the reason why. To have a protest in Nigeria is not a day job. And if you really want to do a protest, it has to do with an individual, with the determination that this is not right and I'm going to stand for it. The moment one single person steps outside and works on that, the person can keep going to a particular spot to protest for the next 1 month. When that person is devoted to that, when a person keeps doing that, someone else will join that person. When there are two and people see that two people they keep coming here non-stop, another person will join them. That is how protests work. The only way it can work organically is when we have something in common that warrants us to go out there. We keep shouting Peter Obi believes in the judicial system. We don't believe in the judicial, but he does. But we believe in Peter Obi. The moment Peter Obi says, I have no belief in the judicial system, you guys will see what will happen. Or there is no more hope for this country. You guys will see what will happen. Those are the kind of words you were expecting to get an organ. Because let me tell you, I've tried to be part of the protest process. And my brother, it was disgusting. It was disappointing. You will see people in Nigeria. People in Nigeria. Àwọn tí ìyà àti fẹ́ báyé wọn jẹ́. Àwọn tí wọ́n fi omi gàrí mu ìyà. They will be telling you that when you send them money when they go take chop to go protest. Ẹ̀rípa yẹn ti bàjẹ́. Èmi ni ìyà ń jẹ. Tí yín ti ta. They will be telling you, APC buy Malu. They won't do suya. Them too won't do suya. Ayé yín máa bàjẹ́. Ebi máa pa ìyàlá ìyá yín. So because APC don't buy Malu, they won't do suya. That is not protest. That is carnival. And by the time you are going that lane, you cannot beat them when it comes to spending money because they have shitload of it. Protest has to be organic. It has to be something you know what? I'm going out there to show my disapproval about what is going on in this country. You plan how you go chop. Whatever happens during that protest is plus for you. Don't go there hoping you're going to be fed. You people demanding for transportation. See, you are asking me to give you money to go and protest. Me, when they America here, I'm bothered about your whole life. If they are telling you to go and protest and you are asking for money, I know what they use Steve I do. Wọ́n gba owó lọ́wọ́ bọ̀bọ́ yẹn. I know a share. Wọ́n gba owó lọ́wọ́ owó tí bọ̀bọ́ yẹn bá fi tó fẹ́ fi dìbò wọ́n ti bá yé bọ̀bọ́ yẹn. Wọ́n fa bọ̀bọ́ yẹn gbẹ. When they call my DM, ayé yín fẹ́ bá èmi gan mọ́ ògbóró. Ẹ fẹ́ wá jẹ chinchin lémi lórí pé fẹ́ lọ irọ́ má lọ.
You get one wey come my DM. You tell me say he want hire speaker.
You tell me that one. Say they play.
Say he want bring Burna Boy. He want bring artist go.
Come protest.
Like,
I want
Say, wait, I tell Vawulence here. Say we're going to host a 7 day straight fundraising on the Violence space. Fundraising will be raising money for them. That they will bring artists back to back. Hey, God have mercy. God
Arewa
have
chick
mercy.
dey here. Arewa chick dey here. I don't know say Arewa chick sabi cook jollof rice. Kokori love is a jollof rice. Kokori love is a jollof rice. Fáwọn èèyàn. Láì ṣe pé ẹ̀ ṣókù. Láì ṣe pé ẹ̀ ṣókù. Protest dey fẹ́ lọ ṣe. Na no dey do burial. Even though burial jollof rice dey sweet. Láì ṣe pé ẹ̀ ṣókù. Wọ́n á ṣe kokori wọ́n jẹ jollof rice. Pé fẹ́ protest. Ìyà ò jẹ yín. Tí ìyà bá ń jẹ yín ẹ̀ ní róúnjẹ. Okay, what are you protesting for? You are protesting for una never, and
Jimmy,
you see
as
the
they
purpose
speak
it
the
is.
Yoruba, Jimmy, they put the English translation because they are
Bro,
speaking my mind.
I swear. See, you know what they pay me? They say, now we wait the diaspora, then they disturb. Now we wait the diaspora, they push.
You know what I say? When people come and say,
And they're making it look like it is our responsibility to raise money for them to go and protest. Ibi ma pa, so never be yasin lara. Ma je, hey, why you 10 naira? Me 190 naira no matter for you. I dey tell you, why? See, I don't put the video up. When the guy they tell the woman say me sell am beans 50 naira, beans water 150 naira. Ìyà ló ń jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀. Omi ẹ̀wà ìyà ló ń jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀. See una own. That guy see buy beans 50 naira. Una own na beans 10 naira. Beans water 190 naira. Ìyà tẹ́ máa jẹ nìyẹn. Anyway, wọ́n ní kẹ́ lọ jáde, ẹ lọ ẹ̀tọ́ yín. Ìfẹ̀hónú hàn ló ń pè ní protest. Why they come out for down? They should be contributing load. Oh, Kokori, all those Yoruba pots were big, where they turn on, they turn jollof rice, they do everything. If like say you don't work for people where they go cook for burial. She cook jollof rice for people, and those ones chop jollof rice anyhow. And the next day go they have transportation.
You not spend my own.
You don't tell me. Don't tell me make I enter right bus.
Bro,
I swear.
jollof rice. I don't think I be cook. I beg. Hey, come the pack inside take away pack. Then contribute money for pure water. They contribute. Hey, Jesus, see enjoyment. Pure water, gala, like I say. Hey, protest is profitable in Nigeria. Protest is profitable in that country. Yauti gain Nigerians. Emma Kogbon una go learn. When the time is right, nobody is going to tell you to go out there and protest. What we are doing here, we are doing our own little bit. And I said the other day, where they show, picture where I don't show, I they chop with my family. We dey okay. What we are doing here is the least we can do. It is the least. We cannot come down there to come and say, oh yeah, let's go and protest. The fact that we have you guys in mind, we support you with everything we can, is the best thing we can do for you guys. It is the best thing we can do for you guys during this movement. But expecting that we'll crowdfund and send money for protests, could it work?
No, Jimmy, let me correct what you're saying. We're not saying, okay, when things hit the fan, that will not come in and support, which we've always done. But the very notion that what is required to start it is raising money is where you broke this table.
No, that was the reason why. That was the reason why I did the definition of protest and organic protest.
Yeah.
When
So
it starts,
wait. You broke this table. I'm going to. You broke this table because one
yeah,
of the reasons why I've always felt like if we have to, sort of, if you have to mobilize people in a country that is failing, in a country that is literally on its last leg,
yeah.
and you have to, money like. Yeah, you can support the protest. I get it, like which a lot of us have done and we keep doing. You can, but if that's not it's always lost to them. Like, man, you're not. So
They're
we
making it a way. They're making it in a way that that's the only condition at which they can go and protest. That shouldn't be the case. It should be you going out there naturally to go and protest. That was exactly what happened.
and
That,
then we
that
in
was how
diaspora
that's
we feel we in diaspora would then have no choice then to come in.
to
Like
come in and
we'll be like,
support.
I'm missing out of this. How do I get involved in this? But if now want to give the planning to us and that's it.
But me, see, Otumba, in this particular case, the only way I believe we can get this is when the person we think we support, the person we look up to, comes out and say is disappointed in the judicial system or the judicial system has failed him. Bro, that is the green light right there. That is what, because we don't believe in the judicial system. He does. Because they've come through for him before. And I want us to know one thing. We are not politicians. A lot of people just join this movement based on Peter Obi is being underestimated. That man is brutal. That man is brutal. Did you know what he did back in Anambra? Do you know what he did to the Umba brothers? Do you know who those men, Those men, do you know who they were back in the days? He chased Evans out of Anambra. He gave them order. First, anybody will do anyhow, fire him, any thief, anyway, kill him. That is someone that will sign a death penalty. And he told them, make them go destroy their family house. Because that family house is breeding thief. You want to mess with a man like that? That man is 50 steps ahead of every... See, this man reclaimed his mandate twice. This man dealt with Ingige twice. Do you see what they are doing to Ingige now? Ingige don't know what they happen. Don't know what they saw. Ingige don't support anybody. It was indifferent. He know the kind of...
Yeah, now waiting the killer now.
He know the kind of... Now why did they punish him now? He know the kind of person Peter Obi is. He dey tell the men na no jubilate yet. Make una no jubilate yet. Don't jubilate yet.
Jimmy, before you wrap up, I just want to read. I saw a comment from my brother Olawaski. Please let me read this comment, please, before you continue. He say,
Go ahead.
some Nigerians are always funny, Sha. They don't just know how to amplify or celebrate their wins. They only know how to peddle bad news or see the black dot on a white paper, turning a blind eye to the larger white paper surface. What are they expecting? That every day in court, that everything in court on every day we work in favor of LP or PO? We need to stop using feeding bottles, I beg. Let us grow up. I 100% with my mind and my soul.
We've been a year in this
Believe this thing.
We're a year in. We should not be at this case again, where at some point we keep saying when nobody is new to politics anymore because you've been at least a year in the movement. You're not new. I mean, this is June, and yeah, all this time last year I was on top spaces shouting like that. So we've been there's no longer baby anymore. We've been a year in politics. I'm
Bro,
not saying
we need to be accommodating. Because a lot of people are just novice to these things. And that's the reason why
It's been a year.
no, it's,
At some
it's
point,
when
if
it
you
comes
give
to emotion,
it,
when it
Jimmy,
comes to emotions, we are talking about this. Do you know this election period? Actually showed how much people engage in this political era. People
no, Jimmy. My point on being a year, I'm not saying on the whether they get angry or start to trust him, but at some point, when you see Olawa's discussion is so apt.
Mm,
Let's say this time last year, we were picking on. I was picking on Peter Obi over cameraman, because you know get camera where they fall up and down.
of course.
Like this time last year, we were amplifying the single dot on the larger white paper. A year after, and we watched APC and PDP. I keep saying, I mean, I used to go, I used to paste on spaces because I'll be so angry with what an APC guy is saying, and I'm like, wait, is this guy? Sam, you remember what I tell you, now? Early on, is it Mohammed or what was this idiot's name?
Mohammed.
These motherfuckers will
Uh,
come
Now
on the
Saddam
space.
friend be
Wait,
that. Now Saddam friend be
wait.
that.
One day I vexed. One came on space. I was like, there's peace in the country. We're over exaggerating the terrorism. Like I just did puff and huff for where I did. You think I won't get heart attack? I was like, all this that I'm reading, like, am I living in He told me he's in Borono right now, that he can call, that he just drove from Abuja to Kaduna. I like, he will relay. If anyone is mad, am I living an alternate reality? And when Saddam used to advertise that time, where the things you will hear, that time we used to allow HPC on the space. The things, see, you will hear some things there, you be like, you will question your entire being. You'll be like, are you, is there a second Nigeria somewhere? I mean, is it Nigeria or Nigeria we're talking about?
Mm.
So, my point is, at some point, I'm not saying we can't get angry. See, that whole judges, the energy you brought is what I want us to maintain, not the oh man. See, I told you we should have done XYZ. Court case is over. Papa, calm down now. Like where? Oh, see why I said we should have protested. See why I said
Okay. Oh,
XYZ.
yeah. I,
Seriously, are
I
we there?
understand. I think I understand where you're going now. I've
So
been
that's my point. Like, yo,
a lot of that.
APC today we flip. I keep saying it. All our sleep, man. God bless your brain. The APC
Bro,
will see white paper. That one dot is what APC will focus on. Like,
yeah.
yay, this. They don't care about anything else.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm-mm.
that's true.
They
That's
don't. But we do the reverse.
Imagine on our big day we won Champions League, and somebody's now we are now focused on and that we are meant to win Carling Cup. Then you will now see the headline because whatever our reaction is what they use as headline.
true.
They will not start putting on headline. Look at the headline. The breaking news headline is that Peter Obi witness exposed INEC and APC presidential day election glitch as fake. That is the headline that we should be shouting to high heavens. Any other thing for me, I don't see them. Focus on our wins, obedient. Amplify it. Amplify. Let the whole world. You should be in your WhatsApp group. Tell people. We are not saying it don't happen. No, it don't happen. It don't happen. Say they don't catch INEC. Say that way it happen on election day. It's not a lie. It is our win. That's what we will blow up. But you're not going. Please, guys. We will not continue this every time, every day, every time, every day. We have to
Let,
understand
let me
this
say
thing.
this as I wind
Please.
up. Let me say this
It's a
as I
thin line. Go on, bro.
yeah, you see, the thing is, that's the reason why you're here. That's the reason why Otumba and many of us are here. See, right now we have about 1,800 people on this space right now. Let me keep reminding people. You know, we started this group in, was it April, May, and the election happened in February. That is 9 months of pregnancy. 9 months, and we went into labor on the ninth month, and we bettered a new Nigeria that was stolen. We're trying to regain our mandate back. Now, look at it this way. How would you handle a 1 year old child? A 1 year old child is still an infant, still learning. Put it this way, a lot of obedient are learning about the politic rhythm and how to go about it. Consider yourself and many of us here as the teachers, the one to put them through. That is the way we should be looking at it.
Jimmy, I
That,
accept you, but I'm saying
bro, that's the reason
if
why we
you
have
wait,
this.
I get you. Jimmy, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I'm saying if you've been following violence space, especially since we made that pivot to become an echo chamber, and since we usually pushes on, I said that actually N6 usually pushes on one N6 pushes on one thing where first of all we are not, yes, why are we going to highlight the flaws a little bit, but we're going to praise the good way more than we, and we will never take a defeatist mentality. We will never.
Otumba,
So I don't have a problem with people second guessing or doubting. That's not the problem I have. It's when you now let that become the persona of that day on the tier, that it now become like wait now, and if okay, let's say today there was no Amazon witness. There was no proof that there was no glitch today. Then I can buy that. I can say, okay, you know what? Everything in court was just bad. But the when INEC told us the reason they could not upload results was because there was glitch. And today we've proven by an Amazon employee that there was no glitch. And we're not shouting from the top of our roof. Like we're not screaming and yelling like,
Bro,
yo.
in a boss my head. Be like saying now, this thing, you don't be like saying na juju. I so don't be like saying na juju. It don't be like saying na juju because I don't understand. The moment this woman stepped out from the witness box, I'm telling you, I logged out of that PEPT. We have already won. We have already won the case. It's finished. Any other thing Well, please, Jimmy, as you say, that is why we are here because we must have different views.
Yeah.
If we go out and get off our way, get
Yeah.
distracted, we come here, we'll straighten our heads back. To understand, please,
That,
guys.
that is where I'm going, because a lot of people are saying, Vawulence go see start, Vawulence play go see start, because they know this is where they're going to shape the narrative, and I want us to be accommodating to some extent that
We are accommodating, but to me, we will not accommodate super negative tone. That today is going to be slightly different because
let me give you an example.
I'm not
I
going to
saw some.
wait, Saddam, man. I didn't tell Saddam about this, but we're going to adopt today if Saddam allows me.
Otumba, I saw some fun, crazy posts today that were saying, I'm saying we should have protested, we should have done. I saw some crazy posts.
Please don't come and request for Mike today. If that's what you want to come and tell us, because I will personally go and block you from this web. From this, don't see carry your negativity somewhere else. Take your negativity somewhere else. Yeah, I'm serious. I'm not. Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
said
yeah,
it's not. I said it's not variety. Take your negativity
yeah,
else somewhere else. If you want to come and cry about spilled milk and go back and rehash what you, because I've always maintained this. We've seen Madam Aisha and so many people. We've seen one man protest. If the protest was biting you, and you did not go out to the street and to the INEC office or a media station yourself, then don't come on the space and come and start telling us the visionist history of spilled milk. No, we are moving forward. So
yeah.
don't think that we. I'm tagged as the one that don't let people. I have a tag of gagging people. Today we will gag you. We will gag you. Today we will gag
Otumba,
you.
Jẹ́ kí n wrap up. So guys, please, you can see what is going on here. It's not a good thing when we come with this negativity. Let's try and be very, very positive when it comes to things like this. Obedience, please. Let's try and be accommodating, and let us read between the lines, please. And before I go, let me just say, look, I mentioned it on 1 million man mad space today. Let us use every opportunity we have to spread this news of what is going on within the court. Baba shop, if you get speaker, connect them to what's it called? Magnific Dude Space. Different spaces talking about what is going on in court. Violent space. Talk air saloon, keke napep, bikes. Some bikes they do have speakers. Buses, newspaper vendors by the roadside connect speaker to RAM. Restaurants, bar parlor, betting centers, cab, Uber, Bolt, name it. Marketplaces, people where they sell electronics, computer village, connect it to the speakers. Let people know what is going on. They've done the audio when me don't do the English one. Joe Biden, they do the PJ one. Then they do your Yoruba one. Play it and let people listen. Let them know what is going on. Let them know we are winning in court, regardless what these guys are saying. Let us spread these messages to the grassroots level. Because guess what? They've commanded and they've given instructions. May they not allow any broadcast for radio, TV, or any form whatsoever. We are dealing with demons. We are dealing with cabals. They've hijacked the system, the country. We are being strategic, and that was the reason why I started my submission with Twitter. Is the most powerful and influential social media app. Did you see what happened to Ireti? Few days ago, she was called out, or last couple of weeks, she was called out, and she was in the court. They are listening, and when I talk today, I know so they go talk for court tomorrow. The judges is there.
Jamin. That was just down on top that woman case.
Then they hear, they are listening to what is going on. So guys, please, we are moving forward. We are making huge progress. Let us leave everything. If you don't believe, I don't believe in the judicial system. I don't. But I believe in Pitobi until when he says otherwise, that he doesn't believe in the system anymore. If you want to do protest, I will support you. But I know they drop money. I don't get money for jollof rice, gala, or like I say, we be my payala, yeah. But if you are ready to stand in the rain, where people go see, say, this guy, they stand inside rain or they protest, so people go stand with you. That is organic protest. So therefore, I say welcome once again to Vawulence Space. It's a beautiful Tuesday. It's going to be a great one today. A lot of people are
Wait,
ready.
before you go, I beg, well meaning, Saddam, can you still do your best? I can't see him.
I saw him, like I brought him up initially.
I think it disappeared again now.
So
yeah.
And for those people who know retweet, men I know so men I know verse. I don't they see message, they don't they attack men I know verse. Mo shake be shake be wale in the church. I be apostle now. Be me shake be one in Holy Ghost fire. Just tell me say you know waiting, and people will retweet, you go call their name today. So if you know retweet, you're on your own. So I'm going by the people where retweet today. Oh, eh? So now people where retweet, I they go after today. Now their names I go mention. Now their names they the roll call today. If you know retweet, I don't talk in maybe 50 people, but let me see if I can squeeze some more names. I will see if your name made it. If your name did not make it, that is on you. Next time when you come to the church, you come early, and we'll be able to mention your names. But hold on a minute, I'm trying to get the audio started out so we can do the roll call while Otumba, can you give me just 2 minutes while I prepare for the roll call?
Yes, my brother. Take your time. Take your time. Take your
I
time.
mean, let me. I think I'll just taking some comments. Let me take some comments, please, and try to shape some narrative, please, obedient, please. You see, when I talk a whole lot about emotions, people that have this conversation, Otuma, you know how many times I say this when we have this conversation behind the scene, and almost all everybody that come behind me, I tell you, I say, please. Most times, I always denounce emotions because emotions are not real to me. That's just how I see it. I try to face reality. I'm a very, very realist person. And for me, I'm saying this for everybody to understand. We do not need any INEC document. Hear me again. We do not need any INEC document to prove that we won the elections. We have brought enough evidences in all those evidence where they see every day entire box. We do not need more. Anything we need now is just Jara. We have enough evidence on ground. We have enough evidence on ground. Please. So please, for people that look at it and say, INEC, we give you command. For me, INEC can give you command. Let me not say me. For speaking myself, INEC, please, burn all the documents. Burn the remaining. It only shows one thing to any sane mind. Burn it. It shows only one thing to one sane mind. That you are hiding something. And that you're guilty as charged. I accuse you of stealing from me, and you say it's not stealing from me. Bring out all the documents to prove that it's not stealing from me. You're hiding it. So please, obedience, do not come and be buying this wrong narrative. I don't know how many of us have turned accidental lawyers. All of a sudden now, it's INEC documents. We need INEC is not giving us the document. Please, I have no business with INEC. As Jimmy said earlier on, my business is with the judiciary, the judges. That is what our business, and we said it from the beginning that we said the judiciary are on trial, not INEC. INEC trial ended on February 25th, and they were found guilty as charged. We have no business with INEC anymore. Any person that is expecting anything from INEC today, honestly speaking, I don't even know what to say. Honestly speaking. What are you expecting from INEC today after what they did to you February 25th? It's just like being an abusive relationship. They are beating you and you're still staying there. That means you're in love with INEC. You're expecting INEC to give you anything today. You believe that INEC can still conduct free and fair election. That's what you're saying. So please denounce where our focus is on the judiciary. The judiciary are on trial. So if you come out here, you're calling the justice out based on their that's why I don't even talk to Jimmy, because I entered Women Nigeria DM. I say, bro, you know, tell me say judiciary do their own. If you tell me say judiciary, I cannot know say, okay, you're angry with the judiciary. But everyone that's my DM is saying, I'm angry with INEC. I say, what do you concern me and you and INEC? What is your business with INEC? Obedient. This today. What do you concern you and INEC, for God's sake? I told my friend, I say, let me say it on record. If I see Yakubu Mahmoud 101, I'll go to jail. I will go to jail. I'm willing to go to jail if I see that 101. That's how I am convinced in my mind that he's a criminal. That you understand? So I don't have any business with INEC. I don't expect anything from INEC. So they're giving us anything service, even bonus. I don't need anything that they brought 2 documents or 3 documents in court or one safe. They are bonus. I don't expect. My focus is on the judiciary because the judiciary are on trial. Please, guys, I beg. Jimmy, if you're ready, you can come in. I just want to design and buy time for you.
I'm ready. So shout out to Ochi. He actually retweeted, and Ayomide was the first person that retweeted the space. So I'm starting with Ayomide, but shout out to Ochi first. Let's go, guys. Thank you for the bits. Otumba, well-meaning Naija, Ayomide, Ọmọ Slayer, Antonia, West, Italy, Emmanuel for better, Gospel Police, Omega X, our hope, oh man, Christian Odi, Faith Unlimited, Obin's coming, Oga Levy, Twig Doctor, Gerard MT, Baye Lolu, Dr. Archie, Anyokon Dokun, Mr. Michael, I am Uptown, Bakri Chooks, Mr. Agu, Lucky Williams, Wiley Ozazu, Mr. Benjamin, Amara, Sweet Angel, Woman King, 100% aggravated, Iferika, Boogeyman, Honorable Wada, God's will, Napalm, Mr. Nnamdi, Expand to us, Professor Talata, Oguchoku, Vawulence Space, Freedom, Yvonne, Ruth Eddie, BT, Obi Paul's daughter, Mrs. Cosman, Mr. Frank, Yulu Dochi, Obedient Joe, Will Obedience, Mr. Julius, Auntie Bolanle, Okay Chuku, Zedok, Master Yankee, Mr. Kelly, Ninja Must Walk, Mr. Cripple, DJ, J Lecty, Auntie Margaret, Uncle Sam, Grace Unlimited, well meaning, Tony Raj, God Sent, OBO, Mary White, Ada Oweri, and Bad Governance, Sam Obi, Super Jack, Unides, Onye, Mr. Rabi, Mr. Ben Big, Mr. Crypto, Grace Johnson, Slim Card, OJ No Shaking, Grace of God, Mrs. Sunday, Thomas and Bright, Mr. Nnamdi, Mr. Slop, Willie, and Moses. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll try that again later on. Thank you. That's 65 names so far. Thank you. Back to you now, Saddam.
Almost 65. No, yeah, please, that's my artist, please, if you want to hire my artist, please let me know. Enter my DM, man. He goes for weddings, no burial, just weddings and concerts. He's
No,
better
I
than
did for burial. APC burial. I did for burial.
you see, that's why if when you have stubborn artists, the one that is in their contract, they don't wait to read their contract. Our contract. I don't put burial for our contract, my brother. Go back and read your contract. You know.
You send message for DM.
You see. Yakub Bamboo don't collect them. He don't collect them. Yakub Bamboo is a thief. If I catch that man one-on-one, yeah, I'm going to 25 years in prison. One-on-one, me and Yakub Bamboo, I go to jail. I'm going to jail because of that man. Omebolande, you have the space. Good evening, ma.
Good evening, Mr. Dam Otuba. Well, meaning Jimmy, Arewa Chick, and everyone else on the space. Yeah, I carry Vexcom space. I won't even lie. But first and foremost, let me give our girl Clarita the accolades she deserves for being.
Mommy, I beg, no names here, please. I beg, thank you.
Okay, no. But they mentioned their name now in the tweets and stuff.
Yeah,
But
and
yeah.
please, on this church today,
All
please.
right.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. For being what we would consider a perfect witness who was laser focused on her role. She was very clear about the what she could attest to and what she couldn't. She was very I mean, it's like at one point during the 1 million man march space, when 1 million Nigeria and Kandake they were like doing the answer question and answers, right? And he brought it alive, and that gave you, so you could understand the brilliance of her testimony. Is they were setting traps. This she was tripping, she was sidestepping every trap, and I'm sitting there thinking, I hate it when I'm an expert witness, because if you have one of those barristers here in the UK, some of these barristers, we don't like them because we know that they will try and trip us up. But it's almost as if whoever did the prep with her did a fantastic job, and she knew that the messaging was clear. It was just simple. It was simple, that there was no glitch on the day. And for that reason, I mean, I doff my hat. That was that message came out loud and clear, and it was obvious that the respondents really, they had gone and they had spoken to somebody who had some knowledge of IT and all of that, but it didn't come across in their questioning, because they couldn't, like if you have a detailed knowledge of something, even if somebody sidesteps it, you would, like they were reading from a script. Because if you notice, I can't remember if it was the first respondent acted ended his own abruptly, which goes to tell you that he didn't know where else to take it. Right, so no, that was wonderful. It has proved, if we didn't take anything from today, that one thing that we did take is the fact that there was no glitch. And if they then want to take it to, oh, it was an internal sort of glitch, then they would need to explain how the glitch only happened with the presidential, and how it happened across Nigeria at the same time people were trying to upload and all the rest of it. So I am very pleased with that. Now, my vex was never at INEC. From the get-go, I had it at the back of my mind that these people have stolen something. They cannot prove, they don't have evidence to prove how the president select allegedly won the election. They don't have it, right? And so therefore, whatever paperwork they had, whatever reports they had, they would not really want to give it up. Right, but at the same, so I wasn't expecting that. But what my frustration was with the justices acting, I mean, it's like, I'm like, is this court or what? And you get to a point where I'm like, oh my God, he's gaslighting. It's like Dr. Levy was insistent, and God bless him. He was very insistent on the point he was making, but it was clear that they were at what they were saying. I was like, is it not this same court that this man has come from pre-hearing, one first week, second week? He's been saying the same thing. They are not giving us that. And at no point did you say, okay, in the absence of this, right? If there's a subpoena, and if they are in breach of it, and then sanctions. At no point. So it really, really rubbed me up the wrong way, hearing them go on about it today. And I was like, when I read it, I was in the middle of writing a report. I closed my laptop and I was like, you know what, I'll get to work early tomorrow morning and I'll go and resume, because I was that angry. That, see these Oloribruku justices. If you want to give their parents of being fair, that's not how you do it. That is not how you do it. Because how are you saying that? The same thing they did the other day when they said, oh, those questions that they wanted to have asked, blah, 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 they should have reminded. Not be you they give the application to. You did sit and you're now blaming the LP team for your failure to do something. And I'm like, you know what? Tell before we had already concluded you have no integrity, right? That you are corrupt. And you're just showing the whole world. Because guess what? There might not be TV stations in that courtroom. But heck, everything that's happening on a minute by minute basis is being the whole world, right, are getting a feel for it, right, one way or the other, right? And you're showing the world that you are corrupt. You have no shame. So much for an honorable profession. Usually we will say by the time people go to that hallowed chamber and are sitting on the bench, they have shown themselves, right, to have integrity, to be incorruptible and all the rest of it. Now all of them are just corrupt, and you see the ones that are silent, I would say they're even worse, because if they could not speak up, at least you're allowed to have a contrary take on things, right? You kept quiet, which means that was tacit approval to what was going on. And I really was angry. I still am. But as for Mahmoud, we've concluded the guy's a fraudster. The guy is a thief. The guy did workings. He got an answer, but he can't show us the workings to it. But my only question is to the lawyers in the house, are the in the failure of them to provide the all the evidence we wanted them to provide, right? It is a negative inference drawn or not. Thank you. I yield the mic.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. All right. I don't know. Please, guys, if you're up here, I want to speak. You should be up, please. All right. Thank you. Let's go to who has been here for the longest? Attackers, then Siwen. Please, if you're up and you want to speak, Ariwachik, will come to you next after Attackers. We'll take a lady, a guy, that way. In that order, I think. Attackers, you have the space now. Good evening, bro.
Sadam, good evening. Otumba, well done. Wait a minute. I hello. Jimmy. Let me God. Honestly, today I was so happy because my own is to promote positivity. I don't have that energy to promote negativity at all. Because I was even when they were doing that cross-examination, man, look at the way our witness was giving what we call facts, technology, everything. They try to pander into technicalities and the rest of the work. It therefore means that there was no glitch. So how did you come up with the presidential result? Even to me, when our leg counsel trying to tell judges that they were trying to subpoena INEC that they should bring out the result that they use, it is an indictment to INEC and APC. It is an indictment. If you don't want to show the result, how do you declare Tinubu the winner? We don't. The winners, my brother, he's trying to tell the whole world that you just nicodemously declare someone the winner by 4 a.m. the morning without no evidence. They are telling you live in clear that LP won this election. And if you are sure that you win this election, bring out the evidence. And since that you don't want to bring out the evidence, that means you are trying to tell the whole world that you rigged the election. You are trying to tell us that my brother, it don't work. I was even so happy. I was even so happy when our leg counsel tried to also bring it to the court. The judges also have to say that I have tried to subpoena them and they are trying to break the law. My dear, I was so happy. It was a game over for them. Honestly, the thing today was just a neck. So, second to the topic is all about the return of Boko Haram. God. This return of Boko Haram, the Asari case that indicted the military. And the military, who is the commander in chief? Is it not Tinubu? You carry someone to Hello Chamber to make a press conference And again, you start to talk trash on one particular tribe, this and that. This one is better than this. This one is better. Man, APC, you people are finished. You people are finished. My work is to promote you people's negativity. That is my work as an opposition. That is my work as an opposition, because you people don't know what's the meaning of governance, for goodness sake. Don't know the meaning of governance. You try to carry a terrorist to the hollow chamber, Asrock. Oh my God, APC have finished us. They have just destroyed, that is, they have finished us. My work is to tell Nigeria that APC is now, that is, it therefore means that Boko Haram is now Asrock. Terrorists is now Asrock. That is a fact. That is it. That is my work. My work is to tell you that what people are doing is not good. You are doing that is, oh God. Oh God. But the court case today was so blessed. That is, honestly, the AWS this thing our witness is so that it was very, very the woman just finished work. When I was even reading Bell's tweet and the rest of them, even my colleague and the rest of them, all of them, we are so happy. A lot of people, we are so happy. Just it therefore mean that you are the Yakubu Mamu just lied to the entire Nigeria. My dear, you are going to jail. Oh. Your work is to be in Kujo prison. That is a fact. That is what that is left for you. Your work. That is the only thing that is remaining for you. And I like our celebration, honestly. And that is the reason why I always tell Opiden that you people should promote. Use that energy and promote our win. Use that energy and promote our, because we won this election and we are going to prove it. I yield.
All right, thank you very much, attackers. Okay, let me just quickly go to Arawachi. Please, if you want to speak, please put up your hand so that we'll know. Arawachi, please go ahead.
Thank you, well meaning. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to this church, this mosque, this shrine. Of course, not my papa type of shrine. All right, it's good to be here. Jimmy, oh my God, Jimmy, it's just as if you took out everything that I was going to say here. That's what you came to say here, but maybe let me still let my voice, because at least hearing from you, from a guy, from a lady, that's the difference. But it's like you took everything that I came to say here. The truth is, most people that are angered and most people that are angry about the situation of things, I think it's not the fact that they're not angry with INEC. They're angry with the justice, with the judges, the judiciary, that are acting as if they are not actually judges. Because we, just like Jimmy stated, like these people are called my Lord, my Lord, may I. And at the end of the day, these people are the one already mentioning God. May God help us in a very crucial case that we have in court. So, of course, it's very okay for Nigerians to lose their cool. You know, it's okay for obedience to feel the way they are feeling right now, because they expect that these people, if for anything, they know what they should do and they should act according to the law. So, but then they expect every other person who is petitioned to act in some funny ways, even when it's obvious that is not following the rule of law. But then imagine when a judge is saying, may God help us, like seriously. Since when did the court become a church where we are now calling God to help us in cases? So what are the judges there for? So most people's anger is channeled towards the fact that even judge don't they talk, say, may God help us. You know, imagine a judge saying it is well. Like, I don't understand it. So that's where, for me, that is where my own anger is, because you cannot say you subpoenaed someone and the person did not show up and you are acting as if nothing happened. You are not even taking any measures, you know, to sanction these people. So that's the anger. That's where the anger is coming for most people. It's not because INEC is doing Olori Buruku in the court. It's because the judges are acting as if they're under the influence of Colos. You understand? So the thing is, when this happens, people are bound to react differently because that's what makes us different. And the good thing is we still have people that, try to remind us or put us back in trap for those who, because we can't all think in the same line. That's the truth. Our individual differences is what makes us unique in this movement. And the fact still remains, if one part is going some other way, at least the other part can push the other way back on track, So it's just going to happen naturally. We can't have everybody thinking on the same direction. That's the truth. And then another funny thing is the fact that having the return of Boko Haram, having the likes of Asari already making such kind of interview in a hollow chamber with our coat of arms behind him says a whole lot. In having the effrontery to indict or to say the military has a role in the oil theft, an oil theft that he himself is still part of. So I don't understand. It's not something that we should be surprised about. It's something that we have already foreseen this thing. We knew what happened during the election. Election happened during that election time. If you notice, we didn't hear kidnap, we didn't hear any attack, we didn't hear anything, headsmen, we didn't hear any killing anywhere. Everything was peaceful. It was like, okay, they just told them, keep your gun. When we finish, you start. And that was what happened. Immediately everything finished, they started again attacking people, killing people. How many people have they killed in Kaduna, Makurdi, Benue, and several states? And nothing is done. So if they can be that calm during the election and suddenly they have now come out and nothing is being done, then you should know that the government somehow has something, that they're not telling us. So also, Jimmy, you said something that just made me laugh. And that was what made, like yesterday, I still said this thing. The fact that things are not going, some people are already losing hope, even when our president, our principal is optimistic about the court or about the judiciary. Yes, I'm one person that, yes, I will never forget. Like, we clamored for protests, and I'm hearing people these days, any space I go to, the only option we have now is protest. The only option we have now is protest. It's not to call for protest. The question is, will you come out? That is the question. When they called out for the protest initially, did you come out? Including people that were charging money to come out for protest, charging 115 to 2,000 to come out for protest, having the effrontery, the
Wait,
audacity.
sister, wait, sorry, Emma been reverse. Sorry, reverse. You said people were charging what?
No, that's the truth. That is the truth. Most of the people coming out, they were paid, but we refused. The Save Nigeria group refused that we are not going to pay anybody to come out for protest. Okay, they said that's why when we call for protest, people are not coming out. Until we are able to pay people, that's only when they will come out. We said, okay, our principal know they give shishi, we are also not going to give anybody shishi. If you must come out, yes, you can come out. We have refreshment, we have food for you, we have things to keep you going while in the protest, but we are not going to give you money to come out. People were not turning out. Those who can pay were paying. But of course, we said, okay, fine. We will feed people, we will give people refreshment, we will make people convenient, we will pay for buses to ease transportation for people. Okay, we are not paying. We will provide.
Arewachik, I beg no first 1 minute. One will just come my DM now. They tell me, say, me, I know the lambast people we won't come out for protest. I'm not going to tell you guys what happened to him. Mutibai and blocking already anyway, but yeah, let you know. And tó bá fẹ́ ṣòfò, don't come to my DM. Tó bá fẹ́ ṣòfò, I'll go first curse you first before I block you. It is
my God.
fact. Did you hear what Arewachik is saying now? People are asking for money for them to go and protest. Sherry Emma Shikpada Jewa. It is not us. Emma
Jimmy,
Jewa. It's not something that you're telling people to do. It's meant to happen organically. Sorry, back to you, Arewachik.
See, Jimmy, the fact still remains, I saw Shege in this thing because I was one person that was fully hated because I refused to boil down to the fact that we have to give money to anybody to be out there. If you're out, no problem. You will have refreshments, you will have everything to keep you going there. But the idea of giving you money before you can step out into the shithole that we all are in, that we are suffering, we are not going to do that. Okay, we will pay for buses. Buses will be in social location. Just enter the bus and come. The bus will take you back. People were still not. Buses will go to locations and people will not enter. That was how bad it was. So for those people that are calling for protest, will you come out? Ask yourself, will you come out? And if you are among those people that were being paid before you could come out, you should not even have the face to come here or go to any space to tell people to come out for any protest. I didn't cook food for anybody. My own was to go and collect food from the person that was giving the contract to do the food. My own is to collect the food and bring it to the venue and ensure it gets there. So a lot of things happened. So it's not about shouting protest. Will you come out? And it's saddening, sickening, considering the fact that these are people that are feeling the heat most. The people that are suffering in this shithole called a country. The same people that are suffering who cannot afford 3 square meals are the same people who do not see this as genuinely coming out, but until they are paid. How much is that money? What can it do for you? You cannot, it's not even enough for you to serve your purpose or to able to do things for you or your family for a day. 2,000. You are either giving them or they are not coming out. And when they show up, they have been paid. And that was my biggest problem with everyone on ground, because I wasn't budging. I said, no, I wouldn't do that. Food you will eat if you come. Drinks you will get to cool you off. Water you will drink. But to pay you money to come out for protest, no, we wouldn't do that. Because tomorrow, if I want vie for any office, I want to be able to say, go and verify with my full chest. Not be the one where they will say they caught me on camera 13 years ago or 10 years ago. I was giving money to people and all that. But it was painful to see that people that are suffering, people who they are trying to help. In fact, the way the diasporans even carry this thing for head. These are people that they are, few of them, what is few of them? Most of them are doing well in the country that they are. But they want Nigerians to work so that they can come back. Because they want to come back. There's nowhere like home. But you, where they this place, where they suffer, somebody is willing to contribute money just for you to be out there. You say you must be paid before you go out. May God have mercy upon us.
All right, thank you very much, Ariwachi.
Yeah, I want to see. Sorry, I want to say something. See, our problem is not with those that are angry. Though. The tone the origin came is actually what we like. It's the defeatist element. It's the what has ended today that we don't like. It's not the angry at the judges is the right way, but not the what has ended and our court case is over because INEC refuses to give us XYZ, and then the judges start saying fear God. Yeah, we can angry call them out, curse them out, hold them responsible, but not like we can't cower and say okay it's over because judge hasn't compelled INEC to give us, when today we were able to prove that there was no glitch. So INEC needs to come and explain to us why they refuse to upload results. Thank you. And please,
All right, thank you.
if you can send me the list of those that also 1,005. I have like 5 I want to send to them. Just go and pay them. Thank you.
See, Otuba, this thing is a lot. Is if we say we want open canker worms, just forget it. People open office on top this protest matter. I know what I'm saying. I am not mincing words. I know what I am saying. And the thing they pay me, because these are some of the people I am seeing on other spaces saying, come out, let's go for protest, As if they tell them, oh yeah, let's come out tomorrow. They won't go behind and say, give me money. If not, I am not coming. You should be ashamed of yourself.
All right, let's quickly go ahead. I don't want you to scatter table. I beg, I don't want you to keep this table. Okay. Dr. Lu, you don't wave me. I say you did toilet.
I beg.
I just quick, my break will finish.
Okay, don't make Dr. Lu, Dr. Lu, you know I love Dr. Lu.
Madam, I'm your small boy now. Waiting now.
I beg, no, they do see this man. You will give me
After
injection tomorrow.
after God, we are the next person now. After Tinubu, Saddam is the next person.
I'm always, I know they got out criminal. I beg, where is this person now?
You know that stupid man. You don't appoint this EFCC, this former commissioner of police Akim Dusuma as the EFCC chairman. This is just to let you know that nepotism on a pro max. That is what we are dealing with now, and there is nothing like anything like how can I put it, merit. Anyway, I think I want to toe the line of Olawaski in regarding what he said in concerning the way people. Well, it is understandable. You need to be people need to be apprehensive. People need the way people we have different way we can soak pressures, and the fact that a lot of things are going on. In fact, I want to give kudos to obedient people. One of the tweets they tweeted recent today is about the fact that APC people underestimated us. They never believed that we can even have this kind of grassroots mobilization when we start. So, which means that whatever is happening in court at the moment is something that naturally we should have predicted. And I don't think people need to be surprised. It is unlikely for INEC to be to voluntarily cooperate. It is our own responsibility to continue to remind people that INEC are doing the wrong things, which is what we are doing currently. People like platform like people get said that are supposed to hold this kind of people accountable are also playing to the gallery, which means that we just need to renew whatever we are doing right. We cannot continue to play as trying to feel down, because the main thing that is keeping us going now is our psychology. And once you allow your psychology to be defeated by any slight disappointment, then we have lost the race. That is the reality. I keep on telling people right from the election time up to this moment, what APC are unable to crack is our psychology. They try to intimidate us. If you see the way they are celebrating, even if Tinubu go to toilet now, everybody will celebrate it that he has gone to toilet. Somebody was even saying that I never knew that Tinubu is able to talk like this. All these things is just to gaslight us, to make us feel like maybe we should calm down. Whatever drama that is happening in the court, to me, is all these things is expected. And I don't think we are smarter than Peter Obi. Peter Obi goes to court every blessed day. Does that mean that I'm ready to waste his time? So the point here is we should try as much as possible to amplify our wins. We have a lot of wins today. That Amazon response, although I did not really understand most of their electronic or whatever term they are using, but I think it was a perfect representation we had today. And these are the things you should be talking about. It is going to be difficult for INEC to give us those election, all the materials. In fact, I am highly surprised that we have those materials we have submitted so far. One of my guys was telling me, do we have agent everywhere? How can we get this response? All those kind of things. But the way we have demonstrated our consistency, especially our lawyer, I think it's worth it. And I keep on saying it. People are no longer talking about 25% again. People are no longer talking about drug cases again. People are no longer talking about settlement double nomination. These are facts that you don't need INEC to tell you that 25% is supposed to be sacrosanct before you win an election in Nigeria. Let a judge comes out and tell me that 25% is not relevant again. Automatically, they have to rewrite the law. Or let somebody tell me that after committing crime, 10 years later, especially drug-related offenses, you can come to Nigeria and become whatever you want to become. Or let somebody tells me that double nomination of Setima, that we watch the video play, live video, all those things are there. Let them say that they are going to cancel it, that it's not relevant. Then you cannot be saying that we don't have any, there's no rule of law. For the fact that the level where we are now is we are fighting principle of principalities. We are fighting demons. We are fighting the one. And Obi used to say something. I don't know why you guys always forget this thing, that if you want to collect something from a madman, you have to behave like a mad person as well. These people are mad. They are extremely mad. They are lunatic when is times 10. Which means that you cannot expect everything to go your way. If you are thinking everything will be like smooth, that is personally, this current tribunal, this is the first time they will be experiencing the heat they can ever imagine. And that is why the man can convict. Have you ever seen a situation whereby a lawyer in this of Nigeria, the judge still be saying, "My people, we are going to do the right thing, and God will judge our conscience"? Has it ever happened before in this country, even in state level? Just to let you know that this Twitter we have is our only official, most powerful, influential social media we can use to influence anything. So, in a nutshell, my conclusion is people need to brace up. We are gradually getting into the real game. All those preliminary cases, preliminary of the hearing, they are just like in preparation for this time. Remember that after we give our case, all those useless statements, the APC lawyers, Setima lawyer have been saying that we object everything, we give our response, All these things is people need to prepare their mind against this kind of level. So which means we need to continue to protect our psychology. Please, if you think you are done, if you think you can no longer cope, please, as Otoba always says, log off, stay back from Twitter. Go and be watching whatever you want to watch. Just put your mind at rest. If you think you cannot absorb the heat, and I can assure you that APC is going to even suffer more at the end of the day. Thank you very much. I remain loyal.
All right, thank you very much, Dr. Olu. Okay, I mean, I think we should just quickly take Releva Best. I think he's having like network issues before he drop again. Releva Best, are you here now?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. For your network, link you.
You can hear me, right?
Yes.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending where you're speaking from. It's so good, to be alive at this time, and I'm on transit now, so that's why I say let me just come up because I don't know where I will get and I'll be disconnected. So, I've heard people make submissions, concerning what's going on. But like every other person had said, Saddam submission,
Uh,
Otumba, Jimmy,
real level best.
and
Sorry to butt in. Guys, obedient, please. I want to do this, okay? Because I keep doing it every single time we have this space. It's about real level best and a couple of other obedience in Abuja that are doing the God's work. See, he actually is going back to where he's coming from now, and he's traveling. This is about I think about over 8 hours trip by road. Okay, uh getting an accommodation in Abuja is very, very expensive. It doesn't make sense. Guys, please, whatever you can do, we've been doing a lot at the background. Whatever you can do to support them. People are reaching to me in dollars, in naira. You can reach out to them. Please. This is me begging on behalf of Real Level Bears, UC Maxwell. These guys are
Jimmy, can
doing.
I make my submission?
Nishi, Mr. Man, hold on. I don't beg you, I beg. No, I'm just saying this because send me message. Send me message. But the point is, he goes back, risking his life back and forth, just simply because spending the night in Abuja is quite expensive. So, guys, please, they know we don't have the money they have, the stolen money they have. But what we have is ourselves, our collective efforts together. If we support ourselves, we can do better. And he's one of the people in the court representing us. Whatever you can do, you don't have to reach out to me. People only reach out to me when it comes to dollars, but you can reach out to him directly in naira. God bless you, please. I just thought I should mention that. Thank you so much as you do. Go back to you. Back to you now, real ever best. You can carry on.
Jimmy, you've just, oh God. Anyways, let me know. Please, thank you everyone. People here have been amazing. People have actually been, helping in the way they could. Right? So I thank everyone who, has reached out to us. Thank you for all that you do. We are in this together. I really needed to do something. Some of you know my postgraduate chairman, and we are doing a program supposed to be there. So they were attacking me, so I just needed to go do my bit and come back. But Jimmy, thank you for saying me well. See, please, I just want to give you, some of us are like you see Marcel, I can see you here. A lot of us are live in court, and most of these things that you see are flashes or flashes or reflections of legal battle, and most times lawyers do certain things, to make sure to put their opponents in bad light. Most of these documents, like people have noted, it's not so much that they don't have something to prove. They have, but it's good that you make INEC look that they are not presenting the documents. So it's good you make these cases, and also there are like some of those interviews, most of those lawyers who've interviewed, they will tell you there are so many ways to kill it. There are so many ways to kill a lie. So we had a good outing today. Our star witness, was one that none of them was expecting, and she did very well. And one thing that anybody should take, no matter what you think she answered, is that this petition has been written. There's a document that she presented that was admitted into evidence, and that document speaks to the whole fact. So most times, most of the questions they ask her might not really be because the documents are there in court already. And at the end of the day, those documents are going to be relied upon, for them to give the judgment that they'll give. And one takeout is that there was no glitch. There was no glitch. I was discussing with an INEC lawyer, and he was saying, "Oh, that INEC, the glitch they're talking about is not on Amazon, it's on their own software." So, and this lady made the case that even if there is glitch on your software that you hosted, there'll be traces of it, so it will be reported. So Amazon have this culture of actually giving reports, and they were making references. Oh, do you know that MTN this thing has glitch? Do you know there was a glitch in 1921? Do you know there was a glitch in 1930? It's irrelevant. The case is that there was no glitch on the 25th of February. That's the case. Even if there have been cases in 15th century and 17th century, doesn't matter. Doesn't make any sense. But these people will just want to ask questions because this witness, throw them off balance. And there's going to be counter, I know, but when that counter will come, our lawyers will actually reply them in good. So we have a good case in court, and our lawyers are doing everything possible to make sure that they put. And there are so many ways, Remember the 25%, somebody noted this. Remember all of that cases we have. They cannot prove the result that they are now. INEC has been asked to come and bring this evidence to court. They cannot bring it. They don't have it. I've said this thing before this time. INEC does not have the results. No, they don't have it because this result we are cooked up somewhere and they cannot prove it. The unfortunate thing about the Nigerian legal system is that the onus is on the petitioners to prove. I think we'll get to a point where in this country we'll have a situation where the burden will be on INEC to prove whatever election or whatever result they have declared. They have to come and prove. And when we get to that time, these things will be more easier. But this time, that is why it's so difficult. It's just a Herculean task to prove. And that's why our lawyers are working, night and day to make sure they bring and these people are people who are experts in this. And I don't know whether some of you have forgotten that one of our lawyers, almost all of them are experts in election, but one of them is somebody that every one of us knows, that if I see somebody that is a legal giant who has won cases, who has even won, who has actually stayed on the side of INEC to win cases. So he understands this rudiment, he understands this legal, roadwork and all the rest of them. So it's not when you see some of these flags, it's not something you start shouting, you start crying. No, you have people whose business, whose profession is to do this case and who have done this case successfully, and they have record, they have, they have laurels that they've won in this regard. So it's not something you come. Don't cry so much. Don't say, oh, because of this. These things are gimmicks. These things are tactics that lawyers implement. Lawyers go and you're frustrating me. And most of those things they do it to actually put the opponent's feet on fire. So that's why they do, what they do. But so
Yeah,
far,
my
so good.
brother, please repeat that part again. Please say it again.
Yes,
The fact.
I'm making the point. I'm making the point that most times when lawyers come to court and say, "Oh, this are frustrating me," they are doing that to put their opponent's feet on fire. They are doing that to make you look bad, to make you look that, "Oh, you're frustrating me. You don't want to give it." Because when they make the case that INEC have refused to provide evidence, it makes their case easier to say the justice cannot say, "Oh, why did you not bring this? Why did you not bring this?" Because already it has been established that INEC refused to do that. And those documents. Short. Let me also tell you this. PDP actually asked for this document, and when this document was brought 2 days ago, I don't know whether I reported when there was a lot of document that INEC came to court with. We are wondering why they were bringing those documents. They brought it, and PDP said they would not need it again. I don't know whether so they want to make them not unable to bring that document because already INEC was refusing to bring this document. So when they were subpoenaed and the PDP said bundles and bundles of evidence, PDP said they don't need it. You know why? Because already they have made their case and they know already this thing it's something that they premeditated that if we are not going to give them this, so they have found other ways to make their case. And what are these documents we are asking of? These documents are documents that that has not just the election result, that has to do with the voters. What some of those documents that was sent on election day to know, oh, how many did you send? Was it signed or not? The rest of them. So these things, there are other ways that they can get around it. But I just want you to know our lawyers are professional. These people are good in what they do. And yes, I see some obedient right. Oh, can't they just give a judgment in this case? How are they going to give a judgment? This is a court proceeding. We are going to round up our case this week, and INEC have to respond. APC have to respond. And this is how this thing works. So we have to be patient. We don't have to flog ourselves so much. We just have to keep, praying, keep knowing that we know our people, the people who have contracted to do their work, know what they are doing. Our principal is in good spirit. All of us are in good spirit. These things are legal, but just only like we're in Nigeria. We are in Nigeria for crying out loud. You don't expect it to be a perfect system, and the justices, like everyone have noted, yes, they react to whatever that happens in real life, because every day you come to that court, they talk about, oh, they write on social media. So what you do here, matters. So keep doing what you're doing, keep saying what you're saying, keep your spirit high, don't allow yourself to be disillusioned. We are we are on top of this matter, and every day God is making new ways for us, and God is opening new ways for us, and at the end of the day, justice will prevail, and God willing, we'll get our mandate back. So I thank all of you. I don't want to speak so much because I'm in a public place right about now, but I want to thank all of you here. Saddam, Otumba, women in Nigeria. I can see the general. I can see Oluchi herself. I can see Jimmy. I saw Stephen, Nigeria, USA. I saw Ariwachik spoke. I saw all of you here. Sweet child, I've not spoken to you a long time. Madam Ankade, Madam Bolande, AGK, all of you on this place. Oh, Lady Liberty, don't care my sister. All of you, I can't call up all of your names, but I know that even when I cannot call all the names, there's one name that I always remember to call. I will call Sweet Angel. Sweet Angel.
I was waiting for that.
Your time don't go. They go. They go. Save Johnny. Eh? They go. Drop him, please. Drop him. Drop him, please. Now other speakers.
Hey, really my best. No worries, sitting there.
Please, now best call him. Call him, please. Call him. Make make you know.
Make you not go to cry for some moto. All right, you don't call him already. Let's just quickly go to.
Saddam, you want to break my heart. I'm on a transit. I needed to just call Sweet Angel so that the angel will guide me. I don't want to make angel protect me as I travel. Anyway, thank you, everyone. Thank you.
All
Please,
right,
I appreciate everyone on this space. I appreciate all of you. Please, I cannot call out the name, but I appreciate all of you. Much, much love from here. Thank you so much.
all right, whatever, be safe, bro. All right, let's go to lady. Let's go to distinguished.
Sorry, real quick. Well-meaning. Sorry. Real about best and UC Marshall. Someone just sent me $100 for you guys, and they're asking for your Naira account so you can put it up. Someone just sent, and they don't want me to disclose. $100 for you guys. Back to you, UC.
All right, I mean, just send it to Jimmy so you can. So, all right, let's quickly go to distinguished. Distinguished,
Hi,
please go ahead.
well-meaning Nigerian. Emir Saddam, Otumba, good afternoon or good evening. I don't know which one to greet again. The day goes by so fast. Can you guys hear me? Or do I need to move around?
Yes, can you hear? Go ahead.
Okay.
You're loud and clear.
Okay. So, a lot of things happened in court today, which a lot of people have already spoken about. And I even was in another space with well-meaning Nigerian earlier, where we talked briefly about this same issue. I just want to, and I have actually tweeted a lot, since the hearing today. The first thing that tipped me off was the judges arriving late. Initially, weeks ago, they were arriving 15 minutes late, which wasn't a lot. And I thought to myself, maybe because they finished PDP's case and decided to take a walk, maybe use the restroom before coming in for Labour Party's case. But then this week, they stretched it to 30 minutes. Yesterday, they were 30 minutes late. They walked in at exactly 2:30 p.m. And then today again, they stretched it to 45 minutes, 2:45 p.m. Now, what that is telling me is that they are getting impatient or cranky or somehow about this case. And I don't know what is upsetting them. I don't know. And you can tell when they arrive, they become impatient. When Dr. Livy says something they don't like, they pounce on him. They all argue at the same time, all five of them. Sometimes I don't even hear the lady. This is not a new complaint. I want us to remember that long before this trial started, we reviewed the petition. In Obi's petition, he said it clearly that INEC has not tendered the document, at least 70% of the documents they requested. When INEC replied, they lied. They said that's a lie, that they have provided everything that was requested. This petition was sent to the judges. The replies were also sent to the judges. The judges would not say that they are not aware that INEC is being defiant, right? When the pre-trial started, Dr. Live Uzoku still made it known that INEC has not submitted the documents they applied for since March. That petition was submitted in March. There was a report on Arise TV, not Arise TV, Channels TV, showing a group of Labour Party team walking into INEC office. They were all dressed in suit. These were lawyers. They were invited to INEC's office to pick up these documents. And when they got there, they gave them bottled water and they still won't let them see what they came for. Today in court, while Dr. Livy was screaming his head off, letting the judges know that this is becoming frustrating, that every time they request for something, they will get a pushback. And also, they were told that every document that they're getting, Mahmoud Yakubu has instructed all the INEC offices to let those documents come from him first before they can, release it. It has to be verified, stamped, yada, yada. But we all know why he wants to do this, right? So yesterday he complained and they shouted him down. They asked him to go and work together with INEC's lawyer, A.B. Mahmoud. A.B. Mahmoud lied right there that he is not aware of any other subpoena. He said all he said. The judges did not caution him. The judges did not raise their voices at him. They did not tell them, they threaten or say, you need to make your client provide these documents. They just quickly shouted and said, go and work together and get this thing resolved, blah, 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 blah. The judges did not mention anything about any application to punish INEC for not listening. It was after yesterday's incident, between yesterday's trial and this afternoon, that something changed. These lawyers probably came online, read whatever they read, listened to whatever they listened to, went into their office, regrouped, changed behavior, charged out to the courtroom, and started gaslighting Ivy, Dr. Livy Zogu. Whenever he speaks, they say, oh, did you do this? Did you do that? Why didn't you do blah, 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 blah. This man, I want us to understand that Dr. Livy has dealt with INEC in the past. Dr. Okezie Ikbazo has also dealt with INEC. After all, he won a case for PDP and INEC was also in that case. So we're looking at about 20-something SANs, I call them SANs, who are well-grounded in election matters. They know how INEC behaves. They know that this punishment is not the solution to what they need. Does our lawyers have those documents? Of course they know. They know what they need. They have it. They have seen it. But they need INEC's copy. They need it certified. They need INEC's copy to compare. They need to know how Mahmoud Yakubu worked his way up to the final numbers. If you remember, BBC published a report last month, and in that report, a certain university professor, who they are saying is fake, announced a score for Rivers State. It was different from the man was holding the document and read a different score. He added thousands, over 4,000 votes, right in front of the camera at the collation center, in front of everybody. Nobody saw that. So after he read that number, INEC's officer copied it and they submitted that document to, the document shows the original number, but what he read out was completely different. So these are the things we are trying to identify. And when I say we, I'm talking about the legal team and, all well-meaning Nigerians, because these lawyers represent us all, not just Peter Obi and Labour Party. I want us to be patient with the Labour Party lawyers. These guys know what they're doing. It might seem like they're just causing trouble in court. They know what they're doing. This is not their first rodeo. To us, this is our first time witnessing a trial like this in Nigeria, at least to a lot of people. I don't know the last time you've ever watched a trial or even go to court for your local government chairman. But these things happen every single time in Nigerian courts. Also remember that INEC has so many cases across the state. This is not the only place INEC's case is in. In all the states in Nigeria, since the election, they have been dragged to court from one place to the other. Go to the north, they are fighting. Imo State, Enugu State, Lagos State, everywhere there's a case going on with INEC. They are defiant because there's really no punishment for them. Who are you going to punish? Mahmoud Yakubu or go burn down the INEC building? They are used to not listening to the court. They are used to violating the court order. They are used to ignoring court documents. They are used to not providing what they need to provide. And they walk away from it because, after all, if you punish them, maybe you might fine them. Maybe you fine them hundreds, thousands of naira, or even millions of naira. That's chicken change. They can take care of it. But does that solve the problem? Will that force them to bring out the documents we're looking for? So it's not about punishing INEC. This is what INEC wants. I don't know whether the punishment will force them to bring out the document, but I know that INEC does not want to provide what the lawyers are looking for because that document is the only thing. It's not one document, but a couple of them. That's for, I believe the FCT document is included, FCT Abuja. Those documents are the only thing that is going to destroy everything INEC did. Forget the cases that were brought in court. Those ones are good too. But then, election is calculated from the polling unit all the way to the federal, to the state level, right? So we have presented what we need to present from all the polling unit to ward, state, and all that. But this particular one is very, very important. And Mahmoud Yakubu is withholding it. He knows that his game is up, so he's choosing the high road by wanting to be fined. A.B. Mahmoud is their lawyer. He comes to court every day. He hears Livy complain about it. Even Livy has written him a letter and personally delivered it to him. But he lied in court yesterday that he replied that letter. Dr. Livy told him that's a lie. But why is Dr. Livy screaming in court? I'm not going to say 100% what the man thinks because I can't read his mind. But from my point of view, the man has a plan. He knows what he's doing. He has a group of team there that they know what they're doing. Have you ever asked yourself why he chose to bring up this INEC document issue when he's done with his witnesses, when he's done submitting documents, when he's done minutes to closing? That's when he stands up and starts arguing about INEC's documents. He wants to make sure it is well registered that INEC is defiant. He wants to make sure that in every court sitting, the document, the record must show that INEC is defiant. Let me tell you guys, INEC does not care about what is going on. INEC don't care. Highest, they will lose the case. Whether they lose or win, you're not consider them. They don't have anything to lose. You're just going to disgrace them. So INEC is not even the issue here. And let me also remind you guys that we are not in court because INEC refused to tender documents. Because this is where this argument is changing to. We are not in court because INEC did not.
God bless you. God
Please
bless
say
you.
it again. Repeat that.
Please say it again. Loud it,
We
please.
are
Loud it,
not in
please.
court because INEC refused to tender documents. We are in court because a bigger crime was committed. And that is where we must focus. Forget all this little drama going on. We will not back out of this case because they are trying to push us to the wall, to the fact we say, you know what, let's just give up. Let's just walk away. Let's just ignore them. I beg, we don't tire for this nonsense. No, we're not going anywhere. Again, the lawyers know these guys. They are their friends. Aside from being friends, then they go to, do you see how old they are? These men have been in the game for a very long time. They know what is going on. Now, another thing I want to point out here is we have to focus on the judiciary, not on the lawyers. All eyes should not be on the obese legal team. All eyes should be on those 5 judges sitting up there. They are the ones holding the future, the state of this country in their hands, not obese lawyer, not even an ex-lawyer. They are the ones who should take control of the courtroom and clear things. Say it the way it should. Scold who needs to be scolded. Demand what needs to be demanded. This is not time to be playing around. Dr. Lively knows about this application the judges are talking about. He knows about it. If you remember, he had an interview about 3 or 4 weeks ago. He came out and he said, I'm not going to quote him because I can't remember everything, but I heard him say, we will respond to them robustly. He's very angry at INEC. He said they know how to deal with INEC. Go to YouTube, you'll find that video. The man is always calling out because think about the future. This case is headed to the Supreme Court. What do you think is going to happen? You think the Supreme Court is going to be doing all this back and forth? Hey, Mr. Man, Mr. Nah, they don't do that over there. It's a different level. Supreme Court is still going to go back to the documents from the appeal court. They're going to read all those court transcripts. They're going to review all those petitions, all those evidences, everything. The lawyers are still going to submit their own new argument, but there will not be any back and forth every day. Did you receive this document? My lord would like to tender. No, it's no longer like that. So it is important that when the Supreme Court lawyers are reviewing those documents, they need to see it 100 times that Dr. Lively told the court that INEC is not complying. They need to read it in every chapter. They need to read it in every paragraph. They need to read it in every testimony. Every time a witness is called, the court must be closed that INEC did not give the documents. So the game that you're watching here is a very carefully plotted game. INEC is playing a dangerous one. They are very, very clever. They know what they're doing. But our lawyers are faster. That is why when they started bringing witnesses, they served them first thing in the morning. 2 times they did it. And guess what happened? Those questions that the lawyers asked, you can tell. That was where they were asking, is this person alive? Because they did not know what to ask. They went home and re-strategized and then started asking, actually coming up with credible, serious questions for the witnesses. But we have to still go back and remind the world that INEC has not tendered all the documents needed. Let me not waste much of your time. I just want I know there are thousands of obedience here. What INEC is doing is boxing our lawyers to a corner. And they are not going to accept it. Allow these men work. Observe them. Stop ridiculing them on the timeline. Do you see any APC insulting their lawyers, asking stupid questions? Do you see APC calling out their lawyers? How many of them even post the photographs of their lawyers? We are the loudest. We are the ones who, look at, our lawyer is, this man does not know what he's doing. Look at this lawyer is not, we need to change new lawyer. Maybe I need to go and represent.
Have they thought of this idea?
They see my comment section now. It's always fire. I think I know. Somebody should take me to Abuja. Let me go and do it. I know better than these judges. I am a much better lawyer.
And distinguish, let me explain something to you. Let's explain something to you. See, obedient and real obedient. Any real obedient will not be saying that thing. Trust me. Abado people we did this before elections. Now pre-elections now they play the same card. Many people come and change picture.
God bless you.
Many people change their picture and put obedient picture and come and be saying that any obedient person talk about online. I will have the best. Any person, if you know block out, I go best for you.
I block on. Everybody knows. Say
how you go say obedient talk about?
We have the best. Like FFK.
We have the best legal team in Africa. I dare say the world.
In the world, Saddam.
You know what the people standing there? People that have never lost cases before.
I personally put the list of these guys. I went to their website. I read their profile. I checked everything. I put everything on Twitter. Some of them did not even read it. They don't even know who they are.
Distinguish. Let me tell you the see, we don't live for inside house of propaganda, APC. We will not fight BMC. This is from the Bola Ahmed
We lead APC propaganda for 2015. We so
now Bola Ahmed Tinubu boys they do all this nonsense. They will change to be. You know what's the wrong way? That one way we say trailer clamp head for Abba. That way we say you see head ridge. Yeah, head like plantain like where did they plant yam? Yam farm. That guy. You don't care. Suppose he get like that guy get like 5 obedient handle DP with this thing.
Right. Yeah,
Account.
yeah, you're
They're
right.
plenty like
You're
that. So
right.
if they come into your DM, you think they're
They
obedient.
don't
They'll
they
carry
don't come. Oh, my DM is strictly off limit. If you enter there,
I
now
mean
you go
your
now you
timeline,
go
sorry, your
reply
timeline.
yourself for there. You know, if you enter
Which
there anyhow,
obedient
now
they
you
see
I
what
go
they happen
throw
for
you
court?
come out with your comments. I know they even reply you.
Ah, no.
But
Ah.
so my, let me just wrap up. I know I've taken a lot of time. So obedience. I am pleading. I know not every obedient is this sensitive with what's going on, and I have a page on Facebook too, and they're over there vibrating as well. You guys need to be patient. Trust these guys. I'm not saying you should leave everything you're doing or give them money. Trust these guys. A lot of money has gone into this case. You don't know. Did you know that they bought a new printer for these documents you saw? Go back to the petition. The printer number, model number, everything is written out there. These guys are very, very serious. Everything you're looking at here is forget this. The lawyers know how to handle them. Do you think Dr. Lively is stupid for a year after all that drama he did yesterday in court and he came back again and started doing it again? My Lord, my Lord, my Lord. All I'm saying is that, my Lord, my Lord, my Lord. The Lord will say, you self, talk with it. Why can't you just go and do it this way? Oh, my Lord, it is up to you. Please, my Lord, please. I am pleading. Please, please, please. The man knows who he's dealing with. So please, guys, let these guys work. We are going to support them as much as we can. We will always be here. Where me myself, I'm not even changing words. I'm not even hiding words. Now, as I hear, I might be type up. Sometimes I will come back and read what I wrote. So please, guys, I'm sharing information. I'm not talking about other people. I'm sharing information so that you know what's going on in court on my timeline. I am not hiding any, I'm not sweetening any words or whatever. But at the end of the day, I want you to realize that this is a battle. It's not going to get, in fact, we're going to go into deeper. When we never even enter case. We go where everybody go come out for court, they sweat. It's going to get tough. What we're asking for is not going to come on a platter of gold. Nobody's going. Why INEC go agree? Said it. They rather die than admit that they committed a crime. So please be patient. Thank you, guys.
Saddam,
All
see, Saddam, you know why you say war then? Okay. It's not many times where in advanced democracies you get court cases. Like, okay, like over the last Trump election, you can say there were 50 court cases that were thrown out. But the only lawyers I'll compare these people to are anybody that's familiar with the Bush versus Gore case in the year 2000, where they had to go recount and Florida sweeping the elections. There were three of the lawyers or three of the part of the legal team. Three of them are current Supreme Court justices in America, which is Brett Kavanaugh, Amy, and Chief Justice Roberts. It takes you don't run into lawyers in modern democracies that spend time in election cases as much as you find. And the reason why when you go back and read Ikpeazu's profile, if you look at the conditions in Nigeria to which he's winning electoral cases, see the confidence I have in this guy. I'm not saying, that something negative can happen, but the confidence I have in this guy it's next to none. This is if this guy cannot win a case for us, then nobody else can. That's how I see it. Because how many go and find me lawyers. You see Maxwell, yeah, please go and find me lawyers that have the number of wins he has under his belt. So I don't like I'm like, give these people benefit of a doubt. They are professionals. They've done this job. I can't start telling Archie how to, whatever operations they do or whatever. Like, just because I've read small medical journals or like Nigerian tech bros who think they can replace the medical doctor with code. So, like, you can't give these people the benefit of a doubt. Like, they're experts. This is their field. This is their calling. Thank you.
All right,
Bro,
let me just quickly take.
well, meaning I
Jimmy, you want
beg
to
me.
say something?
May I read this thing, eh? So you guys will know that we are dealing with Olori Buruku people. Labour Party lawyer. Hmm? Your Lordship, INEC has defied these court subpoenas. Justice say, so what do you want me to do? Esa, say Yonu, say Mboro Kponu, you dey hear? Someone defied subpoena. You are now asking the lawyer, so what do you want me to do? How about you do your fucking job? Say Yonu, say Shiri. You dey ask stupid questions, say what do you want me to do? Do your fucking job. Hold them in contempt. Give them 180 days, make them go stay for one place, make them cool down first. Show some force, show some man. Show them the reason why they call you my lord. Eh? My lord. That's the reason why they call you lordship. That wig when they wear for head, it get meaning. Hello, ayé yín ti bàjẹ́. Ah, Haruna àti ẹ ti ta. Haruna, Monsura, Muhammed, ayé yín ti bà, ẹ̀yin mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yẹn ti yín ti ta. The two remaining ones, we are waiting for you. Tí ìṣòrí burúkú náà. Those two, wọn tí ìkùnrin burúkú kàn yín, we are waiting for you to do your madness. But you see this Haruna, tí ẹ ti ta. You are asking a lawyer what your job, how to do your job. Orí yín ti burú, and we are watching. When I don't talk and say we go abuse, èmi máa pè yín síta, we will call you out. Ayé yín ti bàjẹ́, because the Nigerian people are tired of this bullshit, and we are watching. All eyes on judiciary, not the lawyers. Judiciary. Baba, wait. What do you want me to do? Back to you, well-meaning. Ashiri.
All right. All right, let's just quickly take a couple of speakers because I think there are a lot of requests, and so we'll just start with. I'll go with Dari, then we'll come to Chini, and we'll go from there. I can see you to Maxwell, so we'll go to you to Maxwell further. Please, Dari, you can make it in 4 minutes, so we can take so many other people. Thank you.
Sure. I'll try to wrap up quickly. Good evening, guys. Saddam, Otumba, well-meaning, Jimmy, Sizu. Hey, what's up, bro? And also, let me just go straight to what's happening. You see, people obedience getting worried about what's going on in the PEPT, the judiciary. It's normal. It's okay to be worried. But one thing that you have to understand, just like the distinguished said or explained, is that these people they are capable. They know what they are doing. So in my own analysis, let me just be strategic in my thinking. Let's look at it this way. We have Equito, we have Livy Uzochukwu, we have Ikpeazu and the rest. Now, when Livy Uzochukwu, when he starts something, when he tries to put INEC in the frame or APC or whoever he tries to put them in the frame, Ikpeazu is not there. But do you know what's going on? Livy Uzochukwu puts them in the frame. INEC or APC further digs a hole for themselves. Ikpeazu will kick it off from there. Because they have digged the hole for themselves, now they will now look for a way to cover it. But before they cover it, Ikpeazu will take it up from there. That is what they are doing. That's from my own analysis. That's why we have those people. If Peter Obi knows that they can't undo it, he would never have given it to them. That's just a fact. He would never have given it to those guys. And imagine having someone who just won a case in the Supreme Court or in the appeal court for Adeleke in your own team. You should know that this person knows the technicalities. There is no kind of technicalities APC or INEC or whatever they call them. So even the judge will want to bring out, they will retaliate, and also they are trying to play INEC, APC, and all the rest, their games. They are trying to play their games with them. And while these people are trying to play their games with them, they are trying to add extra sauce. That extra sauce they are trying to add to it is what they will use to wound these guys. So what we need to do is, it is normal for us to be worried, but what we need to do is to back them up and also put it out there what these guys are fighting, what they are saying in the court. We have to put it out there, like eyes on the judiciary, eyes on whatever this judge is saying. We don't have any cause to question their actions. Like the distinguished said, that some people are coming to our comments and say, oh, I can do better. See, I am going to say this. You cannot do even 1 inch of what these guys are doing. If you dare stand in that box, even as a witness, my brother, see, your train of thought will go, see, it will go away. You don't know, these people are sons. And when they question you, my brother, see, everything in your head will fly away. That witness, that what she did today, you cannot even do 1 inch, not to talk of go there and question someone. So let's just die that thought. Let's kill it. These people are working. They are working so hard day and night. You understand? So it is normal for us to be worried. But what we need to do is to put it out there that eyes on this one, eyes on that one. And while we are doing this, we need to let people also know, like what people are doing, translating what Pels or the Distinguished are doing into different languages. We need to share these things into WhatsApp groups and let people who don't fully understand English understand these things. This is what we need to know. Women in Nigeria, I need to just share something, please. Just a minute. My friend came back from Nigeria yesterday, on Saturday, and he said to me, he said that local media, they are trying to take over and they are, they are aligning with Tinubu. He said the obedience should come to local media. I said, no, it's impossible for us. Why? Because Tinubu has bought all the local media. He has bought all the mainstream, the Sahara reporters. He has bought everything. But there is one thing that they cannot take, and that is the social media. And that social media can actually destroy in a minute all local media stations. And we will never relent. We will never let go of that social media because we want to take on local media stations. That's what we need to do. We need to keep that psychology intact because that's what they are trying to fight against now. I will just see the mic here, and thank you guys. Thank you for allowing me to speak.
All right. Thank you very much, Dari. Thank you very much. That ends it, so we're not hear about. I see you. Please feel free to come in anytime. I know you just came in, so you probably want to take a breather.
I beg. S is now us use come today. Us. I'm like say for it all finish for
Gala, yeah.
for it all finish for Lagos. Is enter us.
I no go.
Hey, must
Sada, he
come.
funny, but he no funny, sha. But we move.
You move, my brother. Move. Welcome, Jerry. Welcome. I just want to say something. See, when Nigeria when he made the submission there, he was saying PDP's case. How? Oh God! When I say I pity Atiku,
Who did that case? They still they court.
you see, PDP has a very, very strong. The wicked. You see, just be
You
a
know, you said he never best say PDP. I didn't bring PDP witness. PDP said they don't want it again.
They, you know, say
Yeah, PDP
when
doesn't exist, so.
they have a very strong case also in court. The problem is that all the boys now the contract, article contract expire. Subscribe. This was going to give show working. This assistant, I even that if we can be given, I feel like probably on our own we'll be giving maybe we'll be having PDP case maybe 20 minutes. 20
They must pay.
minutes.
They must pay.
No, let us it's for the good of let article
We
I
know
know
they
article children are here. They're listening.
we
Article
know they
children are
work.
listening here.
We know they work free for PDP.
No,
Saddam. People will collect PDP money don't get house for Canada. Even if na PDP case, na im go help Peter Obi collect this thing without any problem. Rather make we give PDP case 5 minutes exposure. May everything spoil. You know, yeah.
no. I don't agree that one.
Oh yeah, me at the
I don't
verse,
agree.
so no just use this my verse, judge anything.
I don't agree that one.
Still carry and go board meeting, I beg.
I don't agree that one. I don't agree, my
Eh.
brother. I don't agree that one. This one, I use power of veto power. I say I don't agree that one. I lie.
So we are
The
going to warn
criminal
you.
drug
We are going
baron.
to warn Ukraine.
The criminal drug baron must leave as a rock. By even if na so were case. Even if na so were enter court now, say now my case, I go use pursue the criminal drug baron must leave as a rock. By all means, any case where one use be winner, he must leave. Please, I don't want to hear say if na PDP case be the final name we go knock him head. What did they talk now, my brother? Criminal must leave. You know say Asari Dokubo go dey go Aso Rock. Do you know what that means? Asari Dokubo, Shekau go dey come for night. Asari go go for morning.
James Ibori.
James Ibori go for and they will not take photo ops. Presidential jet and they use and fly drugs.
I'm sure waiting for Abdul Salam when he gets
Hey,
they work extradition.
if you know how many kilos, when our presidential jet don't fly in the past 2 weeks, pilot don't tire. Pilot say which kind of country I dey fly like this presidential jet. I'm just flying. Jet is heavy. People are not inside.
The world they avoid Bill Gates. We bring a cola nut and chin chin for them.
So please, our presidential jet has to start serving human beings, not kilos. Please. So I'm saying this because on behalf of Atiku, please, Atiku, former fans of Atiku, please, we'll be giving Atiku 20 minutes in here because his children go they cry. Say all these boys when they don't give money before February. They know who he come out with. Even Reno dusting powder. Baby. Even that one. Kai, oh my God, yeah. Hey, there's nothing like having a loyalty that is real, genuine, organic. You see that thing Jimmy was talking about organic protest. There is nothing, anything that is built on money it will collapse. It will collapse. Nobody is loyal to Atiku, even Ben Bruce.
Now Ben Bruce, they boss my head. Ben Bruce called top minister of information for Twitter.
Bro, they know when they even
Mr. Common Sense.
No shame. I just pray. Please, I think I'm
More guy, get àwọn common sense wèrè.
So I just say, just present that idea. Say who can be helping PDP boys too. Please, it's not for PDP. We are doing it. We are doing it
And
for
you know the
Nigeria.
problem, PDP boys go record the space, go collect money for Atiku. Say now then
Say
what?
that their voice.
You know, see them go.
Saddam, I tell you now, Otumba, God bless you. I tell you. Be like saying, no, listen, I war front with it.
Okay, what you gonna do? See, you
Especially
get,
that minister of
you know what you gonna do. You know what you gonna do. We're gonna call him. We're gonna call him Mikano.
Saddam,
Mikano.
man, tell us the thing go. Minister of Aviation, former Minister of Aviation, go talk say you don't come the space before. Say inside the boys now. Say say you don't forget when I first go. That's why I went to the meeting the first time. You know, so you don't come on let's space before.
Otumba,
Okay.
in this era of deep space and AI, you go they shock, say they even shock their voice in between all this our talk. You go just they say PDP boys on a space with violence space defending Atiku. They go collect like 1.5
Another
million
You know what they
dirham.
call him? See.
Another $200,000 don't go.
Esses. We're gonna call him the man who believes in marabout. The marabout seeker. The Mikano man. You go
Now,
call him
Saddam,
say
every day you they
if they
reduce
play
your
the recording for
accommodation
him,
in heaven. Now, BQ you there now. Oh.
if they play the recording for him, you go carry walking stick, break person head. You go play about thing say, you call me Mikano, marabout. So we're gonna call him by that name, but that case, we have
Okay,
to talk
bomb
about that
shot.
case. So that the judges will not come and think that we're just looking at we're looking at. So there is no how the judiciary
Sada,
can
maybe
look at
for us
these
to talk about
cases.
that, we go call the LP Mini. LP Mini.
People probably say, now picking we bring money, now be senior brother. So are we now they bring money since? So that we be
Left
senior
to
brother.
myself, now we go to call them PDAAC because them and so Ray party will get 15,000 votes. Now the same thing.
Oh my God, my fellow. All right, when we jump back to you.
Yeah, all right. Let's just quickly go with Chini. As whenever you're ready, just you can call me. Chini, please go ahead.
Thank you, well meaning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. You guys have really cracked me up today. Anyway, well meaning, thank you for allowing me rant on your DF yesterday. It was a very I don't know. I think there are lots of emotions flying here and there, all of the court proceedings just triggering some emotions, but at the end of the day, I shook it off and man, I moved on. Like it is what it is. We need to get that in our head. It's not going to be an easy journey. But I want to ask a question. Oh. I know those lawyers have been asking in court, but he reached to ask, is Mahmoud still alive? Because I have not seen him since that day that he made that announcement. I've not set my eyes on him on TV, on any form of interview. So is he still alive? If you've seen him, please tell us. Let's know. Because for them to ask those questions repeatedly, I don't know. I'm just not saying anything. I'm just thinking. I am thinking, is he afraid of PO? Like, or is he afraid of LP lawyers? Abi, his PhD and doctorate degree where he gets, he doesn't have that. He cannot stand the questioning. I'm just wondering, because if he's not showing up anywhere, then it simply tells us one simple truth. Even the Bible says that the thief comes at night to steal. I'll stop at steal. Mahmoud is a robber. Abi is a thief. As a robber, anyone who steals from a person by force or makes the person feel that being robbed by force, taking something from someone by force makes you a robber. So Mahmoud too is a robber. And now he has finished cooking the beans he has cooked. For him to now come and defend the beans, he no fit comot. He's a coward. So as a robber, a thief, a coward, I just know that man is, I don't know, his PhD is nonsense. When you look at those people that stand in that box and speak, the witnesses, just LP witnesses, not all the witnesses. I'm talking about the witnesses, the people that are correct witnesses. It's not an easy task. It's not an easy journey to stand there and speak. So this Mahmoud, when thief, now announced at night, as that person reach, PhD doctor, can he stand those lawyers? You should tell yourself the truth. He's afraid. He's a coward. That is what I understand. Because if he's not, and if he did not steal, he will come out with his full chest and say what he said, and people will see him. But he can't. That is simply what everything that is going on with INEC in that court. That is the simple truth. If you are a liar and a thief and all sorts of rubbish that you are, you cannot come out and defend it. It's not possible. So all of this still takes me back to what Pio said. We won this election and we will prove it in courts. If you look at the handwriting on the wall, all of these happenings, from the evidences to the witnesses to the whole INEC shenanigans, haven't they done enough to prove to you and me that PO won this election? Like, what else? What else remain? Now, for them to announce, would that announcement still change the fact that PO won this election? Every evidences we see today, from the witnesses to the documents submitted, to the questions asked, to the answers to those questions, to even the lawyers, those respondents, 3, 4, I don't know, those people, all of them like that. The questions they ask, they are very inconsequential to the case. It's very old. Let me finish. This your is I don't know even what it does to me. So, my people, the process is already showing us that the process in court is already showing us that PO is proving to everyone that he won this case. The judges know that. The lawyers know that. Everybody know that. If you don't know that, please go and reevaluate where you are lining. I yield.
All right, thank you very much, Chini. No vex. My drum na my last resort. If I don't wave on, I will play my drum. I just say some people they dance to the drum sometimes. So thank you very much. All right, let me just quickly go to meanwhile, guy Ibrahim. I can see you here. Feel free to pop in anytime. You are my guy. All right, let's just quickly go to Houston Maxwell. Guys, we used to give people that go to court some preference and Bemuna Noves. Houston Maxwell, are you here? Bless you, Houston Maxwell, don't go chop. All right, let's just go to let's take a guy. AGK, please go ahead.
Thank you very much, Oga Saddam. Well-meaning Nigerian. Tumba. Jimmy, my brother. My brother, in fact, after your vex, Naima, calm down, Jimmy. Because, honestly, Saddam, you say you're going to go for 25 years if you see Professor Mahmoud. I'm probably going to go for 75. Because what I want to do to him, honestly, I don't need to talk about it on space. The man wants me to speak Latin.
Two of them they play. Me, now life, then they give me life.
Well, mine is 75. The man wants to make me speak Latin that I did not learn even in old age. But all I'm going to say for now is that thunder will fire him first of all. He's not going to die well. So we're not dealing with him on this earthly platform. We're also going to pray that God deals with him if he does not repent before he dies eventually. And that's how the sins of the fathers may probably also fall on the sons and the children's children going forward if they do not repent and turn from their evil ways. But away from that, then again, another group where they annoy me now these judges. How can people be so useless? Honestly, I don't understand it. The judges have become of this PET are just unfortunate. They are disappointing and shameful. INEC disobeyed your court orders and you fail to penalize them. In fact, you are as dumb and as hopeless as to asking the prosecuting counsel what they want you to do. My lord, fuck. I've never seen this kind of thing before. This is the height of ineptitude and not being able to sit and effectively discharge your powers. It's unfortunate. I've never seen this type of thing before. Just like Jimmy said, these are people that slam the gavel and somebody is hanged or sent to firing squad. And all of a sudden, a body that is under the government, a body that is paid by taxpayers' funds, a goddamn government agency, seems to be very powerful that you can no longer wield your sword. And you can't slam your gavel and send some people to jail. It's unfortunate. It's the worst we have seen so far. So Justice Samani and his group, just they play. Make una just they play. But you see, evidence yapa. Evidence they too much. That even if, I have said it before, even if the devil himself is brought from hell to preside over this case, that devil will fling Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the criminal drug baron, away from court. He will fling him from the windows of that court. And it will be the end of maladministration and injustice in this country. Now let him gloat, let his boys just, let them move hogamugali and just misbehave. He's in France. Let him continue to misbehave. Our private jet, the Air Force One of Nigeria, they'll probably use it this period to move hard drugs, move heroin. Yes, that is part of what comes with unconstitutionality and illegality. And shame to Nigerians. It's unfortunate that on a day like this in court, I am addressing myself as a Nigerian, that a judge that is saddled with full powers to slam justice on people that have been found wanting, actually lukewarm about it. Shame on anyone that thinks these 5 human beings at the Court of Appeal and PEPT should be admired. It's very unfortunate. And then, of course, you see, Boko Haram is actually back. They are back in full force. But outside Boko Haram, let me remind Nigerians one thing. Just wait 1 minute, one more minute. A certain presidential candidate said they spent more than $16 billion. They forget that transmission line is a super highway for generated electricity and power. They could not make even a down payment for a roasted corn. Nigerians, how far electricity tariff? It must reach everybody. It go reach everybody. Tribalism, nepotism, religion is not the final answer. Everybody will pay this electricity tariff. You will see shege. That is the final judgment for living meritocracy and chasing mediocrity. That is where I stop at this moment. Thank you very much for giving me another opportunity. All
Thank you
eyes
very
on the
much.
judiciary. Thank you.
Thank you very much, AGK, mate. Thank you very much. Quickly, let's go to Fetch. Fetch, I know you have been here for a long time. Please go ahead, 4 minutes. Fetch, are you still here?
I'm here. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
here.
please go ahead.
Am I clear?
Yes.
Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, Violence Space family, depending on where you're speaking from. Sadamo, before I start, I want to ask you, did this PEPT, be like say don't confuse us. I beg who you say call you with strange number because I'm not understanding. So they called you like this. You could not do conference call for your whole Violence family. Now only you collect this call. I'm not understanding. Eh? You just come post am for space just for Twitter just like that.
Hold
All of
on,
us
wait,
dey
wait,
look
hold
am.
on,
Fetch
hold
don't
on,
get you
hold
for
on, wait,
Eh?
wait.
night since that day.
Anyway,
I never brush my mouth. I never wash my hands. I put the phone for fridge now. Yes, it's Sunday. No
You
I beg,
verse.
you
No
bar
verse.
mute
you bar
like
every
mute
other call.
like
So now
well
that call will
well mute
remain your last
well mute
receipt call.
mute Saddam. Mute Saddam. Please beg.
Saddam, that's your phone when you take you answer that call. That's your phone, eh? Now wetin dem dey call am? We no be artifact. Something where
I
they
go
go
buy
put
a
for show
torchlight phone.
glass.
I go buy torchlight phone yesterday. I had to carry the phone come out again. I torchlight phone I dey use Wakana open. If you see me now, if you all collect my phone, I give you the phone. This one, why I hold like this at the whole space. He can never leave my room. He can never leave my house where I did. This side for till thy kingdom come. So now torchlight phone I dey use Waka for street. I said the Waka like this now. So no no vex.
Anyway, I joined this space very angry. Not disappointed or not discouraged, but furious, you know. But like others have said before me, we've never had faith in the judiciary. And nothing they are doing is surprising. And of course, in the last 2 days, they've shown exactly why we have no faith in them and no trust in them. But like Aisha Yusuf said, we don't have faith in the judiciary. We're not supposed to have faith in them. What we're supposed to do is to hold them accountable and to press their neck. Nobody's asking us. So I don't. Well, it's natural for us to feel some kind of. Some people to feel discouraged or disappointed. But what are we being discouraged about? Did we trust them in the first place? Out of the whole obedient family, it's not only Pio that trusts them. Even Dati Baba Ahmed does not even have faith in the judiciary. You know. I just want to thank Real Ever Best and General Lucci for the updates and the revelations this evening. I think it has gone a long way. And will also go a long way to help a lot of obedience to understand and to remember what we're supposed to be doing. I no go lie, I look forward to the day that INEC and Mr. Yakubu will be held accountable. Total accountability. Maybe even some people feel go jail, you know. Obedience, I want to just to re-emphasize that what has been said, like what has been said before, if an obedience can trust you to run a comatose country like Nigeria, we're all here, we campaigned with our money, our time, our talent. We campaigned for him, trusting that he can run this comatose country, can win this country. Then why will some people doubt his ability to put together a formidable world-class legal team? I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. It's as if after this election, some people have forgotten who we gave our mandate to. So please, let's those of us that are forgetting, try and remember. Like others have said, we have a formidable legal team. I don't think even if you import a team from the UK, they can do better than what our team is doing. They don't even have the kind of experience to do the kind of work our team is doing. On the return of Boko Haram, I don't even know what to say. I guess it's expected. After all, during the election, kidnapping and unknown gunmen paused, and after that, they resumed their activities. So it follows in that same trend that Boko Haram will return. But a senior military officer was asked about Asari, and he asked the question that to fight a pig, how do you fight a pig? To fight a pig, you have to join the pig in the mud. So I think some people have been commenting on the TL, military is not talking. So I was opportune where somebody asked that question of a senior military, and that was his response. Why do you want to fight a pig? The only way to fight a pig is in the mud. So you have to choose your battles. You have to decide where you want to go. Now, let me state something because sometimes we forget. We're in a democracy, government of the people, by the people, for the people. I'm rounding up. And that power resides with the people, not with the military.
It is the people that determine the military that the country will have. That is why we need to recover our mandate so that we can have the military that we want. I'll have a request to make, please. Violence space, could you extract, like we did with N6 in the paradox that has gone viral, even on WhatsApp? Could we extract General Oluchi's statement submission of today? Just to do it like the way we did the one of yes, since it has gone viral, people have been sending it to me on WhatsApp. So if we could do what we did with that to General Oluchi's submission today, we could have another powerful thing that can also go viral and strengthen people to understand what's going on in the tribunal. On a lighter note now, two things, please. Saddam, it seems as if we're going to need to put subtitles on our YouTube recordings because Omo Jimmy, listening on the space sweet like this, but on that YouTube, we go put you subtitle, make the thing sweet pass. Then, as an Igbo girl, when I
My
see
sister, if
some
you dey hear Yoruba, if you dey hear wetin Jimmy dey talk for Yoruba, na that thing na im be the subtitle, na im be the censor. If you subtitle that thing, and the whole video don demonetize. Well, just Jimmy know why he put that one for Yoruba. If you know, you know.
no wahala.
Yeah,
Now my
Are you
we can't use those words in English.
are you a god? It's only
okay,
the gods that
no
understand what he's saying.
no
It's for
wahala.
the
Now as an
gods.
Igbo girl, this is my final. I'm going to drop my mic now. When I see Sanuzuku's name, General Lonchi called him Livy. The name is not Livy, it's Livy. If you're an Igbo person, you know that name is not Livy. Maybe now, but now Livy. Thank you, everyone. I yield my mic.
Fetch, I mean, just leave me. Thank you very much, Fetch. All right, quickly, let's go to Call Me Lexi. Lexi, please go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Good evening, everybody. Everyone on the violent space. It is a great time to be together, to connect as a family and understand each other. I want to come in by congratulating the Agbados and the Batidiots. Because right now, as an obedient, I am trying to understand and envy them. Because right now, they are enjoying. One can baduni behind your toilet. They are enjoying. It is only obedient that is suffering right now if you can see it. They are just enjoying free tariff. No problem, free bus. Obedient. Why now? Why you now push me saying that this life then go enjoy? Eh? One can done behind your toilet. They don't have any problem. Criminality just encourage the criminality. They are just appreciating themselves with every post. You now want to tell me that they are not enjoying. Àgbàdo, ẹ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ yà. Ẹ máa momi gàrí tí yín máa ta. Don't worry. Ṣebí be na dey tell you say, hey, these people, we see you say, we, àwa ò gbọ́n. Don't worry now, just start. It is just 3 weeks. By the time tí yà bá mú yín, it is well that we are saying it will turn to God forbid for you. Because we are talking now, it seems that we are mad. As Adam has said, we are done with INEC. We have put them on trial and they have failed in Nigeria. Right now, all eyes on judiciary. Táyé wọn bá fẹ́ bàjẹ́. Remember, if judiciary want to set this country on fire, they should just tell us that everything that they have presented to them is error. Then we will now know that they have set this country on fire. Forget the time that this country will favor me and unless we are a criminal, that is when this country will favor you. So far you are not criminal, kò lè favor ẹ. Wàá kú sínú ìyà ni. It is better you join us now. Let's drag them. Let's keep on pushing it. Ẹni bá lọ ló bá kú o, èmi ò ní bá kú. Me and you, we will drag them out. Wherever way they want it, we are going to give it to them back to back. That is why I congratulate the Agbado. They are enjoying. Right now, I want to know where they are doing giveaway. I should go and join them because they are enjoying. They are just collecting everything. As you can see, they have lights 247. They don't even pay for lights. No problem with them. 20 naira, they are buying petrol, free bus, nothing. They just they chop. In fact, now them they chop 3 times squaddy. Now only obedient, they struggle to chop now. That's the Nigeria they want. And they are already getting it. But be obedient. I fuck up.
Leslie, let me help you. Once you decamp to Agbado, the first thing you do is you say the prayer. This Tinubu regime must favor me and my
Must
family.
favor me. It's already it's
Then
already
Saddam,
favoring
what
them.
you
That's
now
what
do
I'm
is
saying.
Saddam, you now take
They are
you say if you're a
enjoying
Yoruba
it.
Again?
That
person,
is what I'm trying
if
to
you let's
now
see,
you are understand.
if
Oh God.
you're a Yoruba person, so what you now do is all the name of the new appointments, you gotta take that picture and put them in your house. If you are sorry, Ibrahim, not Hasuru this time around. This is Yoruba nepotism in full blown regalia. So all the right now as a Yoruba person, the lives of our people in Osun State has jumped up because we have they gave us one military post or whatever. So it's now time for Yoruba nepotism in full flesh. So
Otumba, congratulations. So I didn't know this. Congratulations. You know they said
congratulations.
democracy. They said democracy is government for the people, by the people, and for the people. You see this one?
It's for Yoruba.
Criminality for the people, by the people, criminality supporting criminality. They just started. Maybe we are telling them. They said no. They are already feeling it. But one thing is sure. Maybe they
I swear,
want you to.
I will take a screenshot. This man was my lecturer when I was in Caltech. He's a PhD holder, and he literally made a Facebook post today. He served as a commissioner in Osun State, and his Facebook post was about the Yorubas that were nominated into Tinubu's cabinet. Like this is when I'm telling you, they really you see the way they treasure this thing. And I'm thinking that this guy taught me a lot of but it's just that there's some people in he's an egbon. Like if I start because if I looked at all the comments too, all of them too, he's ass leaking. Brother, contract. Like if I tell you what's in my mind, like bro,
Make I help you tell him.
I go no worry, I go say now you know that he was a commissioner of Osun State, say commissioner of works, or now he chop money dying. Hey God. Continue.
Bro,
Yeah,
you see,
yeah.
you see
And
this.
last and
Sorry,
last.
call me. I beg no. I will give you 1 extra minute. You see this their Yoruba Ronu Sherry, where una go use this stupidness push una life? If it ever buy yara ide, una see una
Ayé
wait.
wọn ti kulẹ̀ bàjẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀. Don't package it. Kò sí. No. Don't package it for them.
Else,
Be blunt.
hold on, me I cook this one finish. Wèrè tó ń wò bí aboyún musu tó ṣe mú bí fọ́ọ̀kì tó fi mú dòdò. Dami tó ń bèrè Yorùbá he say make una please he need money to do the wetin dem dey call am the cookathon ayé yín ti bàjẹ́ Yorùbá ronú someone came out and did something for the Nigerian people collectively but una bring una bigotry say you dad did it for the Igbo that mean we did it for the Yorùbá olórí burúkú ìyẹn náà wá
I
ṣe
don't.
fídíò ó bí
Jimmy,
abo
I
ó ń
don't know. I
ó
don't know
ṣe mú
if you
fọ́ọ̀kì
noticed.
only please help me I need money for security ayé yín ti bàjẹ́ Yorùbá ronú ayé tí yín ti ta
I
tí
don't.
yín ti ta bọ́ọ̀tì
I
ti
don't
bàjẹ́.
know if you let Jimmy, hold on. Let's add 1+1 together about what you said about this dam. If you add it together with how they frame Tinubu for us, this is it. It is just the same thing. They just keep telling us it is possible. They just keep pushing and keep deceiving people that is doing the best, is doing the right thing. Ekiti is like Ekiti. I'm sorry if you are Ekiti. I don't know. Maybe you relate with Ford. That is how they want us to believe that every polling unit in Ekiti state, it is APC
What are you
that won
talking
it.
about? You know see wetin Ekiti do for pool? You
They
know see
want
wetin
us
Ekiti
to
do
believe.
us for pool? Ekiti ẹ wo ẹ̀yin ará Òkìtì ẹ mú olóòwà kò wá ẹ̀mí jẹjẹ òbọ̀kún eégún ẹja ni la pa gbogbo yín kú ṣẹ́rí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ará Èkìtì ẹ ra ọkàn yà balẹ̀ o ọkàn yà balẹ̀ eégún ẹja ni la pa gbogbo yín kú torí olóbùkún ló pọ̀ nu gbogbo yín ẹ wá kó wá ti àwọn Yorùbá ẹ ti wá kọ̀ wá lọ́rùn báyìí
let,
mú
let,
olóòpá kò wá ẹ̀mí jẹjẹ ọ̀bọ̀kún ẹgbẹ́ jáde la pa gbogbo yín kú
let,
lọ́kọ̀ọ̀kan.
let me carry Saddam along. If you remember in this past presidential election, it was only Ekiti. They have not announced it in Ekiti. The result has already gotten to Abuja. They are already announcing it in Abuja. Wọ́n lórí burúkú mi ò mọ bí that is result. They are already
This man,
announcing.
what do they call him? Fayose said it on TV now. Fayose said on TV that we know how we did it. We know how we did it for Tinubu in Ekiti. We know how we did it. He said it on live TV, that we know how we did it for Tinubu in Ekiti. They're not even ashamed to say this. So, see, and see, PDP boys, you guys are useless. You guys are the most useless things to exist to walk on Mother Earth. You guys are. You're on the space listening to me, and I know you are listening to me. I want you
They are
guys
the
are the
scum
most
of the earth.
stupid set of human beings to walk on Mother Earth. Dino was on only Dino they fuck up anyhow, but Dino, toilet for you. Toilet for you. Dino was the person that came out that day and was saying it. He did the math self that day and say, Yakubu Mahmoud, see what you read for us here. What you read for us here now, I've done the calculation. It is overvoting in Ekiti. I don't even understand. Oh, God have mercy. PDP boys cannot use anything. They are just waiting for make government favor us. They have been in opposition for 8 years only. Hunger won't kill them. Hunger won't kill them. They didn't say opposition. They say opposition are child's play. They won't come. They won't by all means. They cannot see themselves in opposition for 16 years. They are not aligning to go and eat from the drug dealer. Shame on you people.
Eh?
Call me,
Saddam,
please.
let me try and round up with this. One day, we will all agree on this app that Daniel Riga gets sense pass most of all the influencers wey dey here. We go all agree. Because you go know say Daniel Riga, he no support you if they go like this. And he will be splitting and you will understand. But you see all these hypocrites. One day we will all agree. But for now, and last thing, Aṣọ ìbora Lapo, you that we are recording, APC, you are recording, ìwọ ló lè pé tètè já dànù báyìí torí mo fẹ́ kú ẹ̀ lépè ní. Start recording. I know you have been recording. And the one that suits your agenda, you will now go and post it. Aṣọ ìbora Lapo, taxi òsìkì ní kọ́ńdọ̀. Wherever you go, you will not see favor. Shebi, you have pushed us here, and we are facing you. You are enjoying, and we are suffering. By the end of time, you will know that sufferness will end your life. I yield the mic.
All right, thank you very much, Lexi. I actually think one of the worst insult anybody can insult anybody is to say Daniel Rega is smarter than you. That's an insult on another level. Oh more. Thank you very much. God bless you. If they say Daniel Rega is smart past you, guy,
Yes,
get
now what's
problem.
popping is the second smartest PDP influencer after Daniel Rega.
Oh more. All right, Liberty champion, please go ahead. Okay, Otuba, you're saying something.
No, but if it's Southeast now, they know how to so trade about the South. They should do this. I mean, those beautiful boys, man.
If Daniel Rega is smart past person, wahala dey o. Liberty champion, go ahead.
My people, all protocol observed. I hope you can all hear me. Am I loud and clear?
Yes.
Fantastic. Sizzle, I hope say that horse, you don't give am hay and water. The horse don't recover for tomorrow's journey. Jimmy and Lexi, this Yoruba way on they speak. My Yoruba not too strong, but I get the gist, man. Me too follow and do assay for the matter. Anyway, thank you so much, people. General Oluchi, I like your submission. I want to ask a request. I don't know if you guys have it somewhere. Please direct me. Is there any voice note recording? You know, those summary of all the daily updates. I beg. I
I
get
think
people where I won't share them to.
Wayemi does one. I know Wayemi.
I mean, is there a catalog of it in one place so that?
I think on our YouTube page. I believe on our YouTube page. I'm not sure, but I
Okay,
think Wayemi.
I have subscribed to our YouTube page. I'll go and see. Yeah, I'll go and see because I have people that I want to share it to, because the submission made here by people, we need to be educating our people on ground, obedience. Though we are not in election mode, but we are still in the mode for education and information dissemination. Basically, Saddam, these days I hardly come on Twitter. Now, mostly violence space at they come because, and sometimes 1 million man crew, sometimes Steven space, because sometimes you come on space, you could just hear some kind of people. You could the one that say, now where then they all these months. In fact, me, I don't want to call names. If green purple they here, the guy go understand what I mean. Man, the last time I was on their space, man, I see my ear pain me, but I just thought, what. So obedience, let me please appeal to you. Some people, just like Saddam used to advise us that time, say if you not get liver, no go Agbado space. If you not get liver, no they listen to PEPT update. If what you they hear, they give you heartache. Just switch off. I beg on that because some of you just come space and I'll come they ask some kind of question. I will just sit down for my mic. I will just put hand for it say, yeah, but which kind of people be this? And some of them will claim say they be professor. Hi, I will come say, look, I will come share information. When I go UC Maxwell space, when I go General Olichi timeline, I go even give them the diary, the and location. Go and read up. Some people not just want read, they just want somebody to come and give them their mala, they swallow. Already prepared. And our people, man, please, 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 please. According to Arewa Chick, there are obedience and there are obedience. So now we dey know the real bona fide people. We're ready to inform themselves. We're ready to listen well, and we're ready to just stay true to the cause. Please, people will come space. Hey, can't be lawyers do this? People are already preempting the decision of the court. I beg on now. Then say there will be rerun, there will be no rerun. There's nothing I've not heard. So what is wrong? In fact, legally, the way we are even dissecting this thing, we are going way beyond. Sometimes all we need, some of us, is just to go and read and spend time just reflecting and meditating and remunerating. I'm telling you. That's why you hardly see me come on space. That's why you hardly see me come on space these days, because some kind of space I go just won't be like, may I carry the obedience, make I just begin to slap and left, right, and center. Say, man, open your brain, man, wake up. Stop asking silly, stupid questions. And some people literally want to be told the game plan on a public space. They can't even read in between the line. You know what? MC Emir Saddam, I am revisiting all the verses of the commandments you have always told our people. Who not get liver, make it come out for Twitter. Not be by force. Not be by force. I beg on. Please, my people, on the last note, I beg, we get virtual event for National Youth Leader who is now in the UK. Please disseminate. Log in on the time. It's on the JT. It's on my timeline. Please, we're inviting everyone to please come and let us interact, dialogue, and ask questions. We have 2 special guests on the program on the day. Thank you so much. I yield my mic. God bless you. Well done, everyone.
All right, thank you, Liberty Champion. Thank you very much. Okay, quickly, let's go to, please, if you're in the speaker section, you want to speak, please raise your hand. Let me just go to, I don't know if a guy Ibrahim would want to just say hi now, because I know say we can just be going on. Guy Ibrahim could just listen. Guy Ibrahim, are you here?
Well-meaning. Once again, let me read this. I'm not sure if you guys have seen it. It says, elected politicians, judges set to get 114% salary raise. 114%
Plata
or plumo. They don't give them plata. The country is in debt right now. People are going through subsidy removal pain right now, but yet they are increasing some people's salary, setting people's salary by
Jimmy, why is he paying you?
Plata amigo,
no,
plata amigo, plata.
If he's paying you, join APC and pray. This generation, this administration will favor me and my family.
Okay.
Simple. Don't stop. Why are you complaining? No, join
Jimmy,
APC and just pray.
do you believe?
Simple.
I kiss my ass.
My neighbor tried it now. She tried it. She have been complaining there's no money. She joined APC and she prayed. She just pray and say, let this administration favor me. And the next morning, and they build filling station in front of their house. She's drinking.
Or you can get
Try it. Just try it and you see. Try it. Don't try. Don't complain.
or
Don't complain, please.
get the picture of all the Yoruba appointees and if you're Yoruba too, it helps. That helps. That helps a lot. Picture, take it to the bank. They'll give you money.
Okay, Brian, go ahead. I know, sir.
Good evening, all. Today I'm just enjoying myself. I like to just come to Violence Space, have my one small corner, get refill, you understand, listen to the madness. Because Nigeria now, only way you carry your mad head enter this kind of place, then you can understand what is happening. If you know what is happening in that their own camp, if you know the fear where they have now for what they are seeing coming to them. I spoke to one of the senior citizens today. He called me for almost 50 something minutes. He was telling me now they are even planning whatever they will do, they must reach out to Mr. Pio. I said the mandate is not Mr. Pio's mandate. This is a pure Nigerian's mandate. It's not about Pio, it's beyond Pio now. With this evidence, it has already passed the level people are thinking. There is no excuse, there is no escape. We don't even have to waste our energy, waste our things that they have never seen before. God is doing the fight for us. We are doing the fight on our own level here. So we will not, if you like, move to any part you want to move to. Do whatever you want to do. The only thing I always tell people, once you hear somebody, there are all of us here, sitting down here, all of us within this violence space, it's one thing we all of us agreed, that this man that stole our mandate is a drug baron. That's all what we know. All of us here, we have agreed. So if you agree is a drug baron, what are the qualities that will make somebody to rise and become a lord in the drug system? Is how to maneuver, how to gaslight, how to do propaganda, how to corner judges, how to corner police. That's their work. Ask all the mafians. That's what they are. That's what they are good to. So don't even feel anything. They will just come here to try to scatter. Our team and our legal team are professionals. They know what they are doing. They are always out there. People is always with them. Everybody is with them. Everybody is praying. Put your mind. Our own and what I have talking. I'm trying to start doing now up here in the north, because if you look at the whole scenario, the appointment, the 3 weeks, Tinubu is just trying to see how he can manage to be part of that Iran. That's the only thing he's planning. Look at the appointment, everything, giving Southern Kaduna, taking them the Northern Christian. You just look at the pattern. Dismissing people MFLA because everybody knows the anger of the design. He's just trying to do one thing. Focus people's mind that he is the best thing that ever happens to this country. That's how drug barons play. If it's your in-law, you know now. Is this something? If you know anybody that they sell weed for your area, he's going to be the nicest person in that area now. Una don't know. Go and see the people where they sell drugs anywhere in the country.
Plugs are nice people.
Otuma, please, Otuma, check your WhatsApp. Please, but Brian, I want to ask one question before you continue. Please, can and is it in the Nigerian constitution? Now I want to understand first. Is it in the Nigerian constitution? Can a drug baron contest for any elective position?
Of course not.
So that means he is not even eligible in any rerun, Abi?
He is not. See, that is.
I know I'm saying this. I'm saying this because
even if they do
Ibrahim, yeah, please, before you go on, I know I'm saying this so that it can be clear in the court of public opinion, and the judiciary should understand that we know that a criminal drug baron cannot be on the ballot for even any. If there's going to ever be any run, Tinubu cannot be on the ballot. If not, it is not justice served.
Yes. That's what we have to now. That's why I said, this is what I have taken upon myself. Go to radio station, Hausa radio station, programs. If you now listen to the pattern, because you know one of the mugu we have in this country is called the media space. The owners of those media houses, they are okay for them to continue because of what they want to get. They are going to be opportune in this government. So all of them, they are tilting everything towards to see how they are going to. Before, if anything happened, they call us and say, okay, what's your opinion? Okay, as an opposition, you understand? But now they are not even doing that to us. You understand? So we will even continue to get some radio stations so that at least we keep updating people on what is happening. Because a lot of people don't even know what is happening in the course. But we like it that way. Because it's just going to be like a big hammer. Bam! On them on that day. They will surprise. With all the maneuvering of this guy. Because the evidence are overwhelming. Today I was in the golf club. We are talking with a lot of people who are there. Everybody say, how are you manufacturing this evidence? I said, we are not even manufacturing everything. Some of these evidence are coming from INEC. So it's not something that is going to be too difficult to, there's nothing they can do. It's a time, this thing, that's why you see all of them going helter-skelter, trying to see how they will blackmail the judiciary, blackmail National Assembly. Look at even the voting pattern. I was listening to one of the House of Rep member. He said, now they have already finished election. It's for the Nigeria to make Nigeria work. Which way? Which Nigeria to work? How can you work with something that is not legitimate? And then some people are even advising him, okay, once you're supposed to do, change the INEC chairman, change everything, Nigerians will help him, then we'll go for election, then he win, then he now have the legitimacy. How can he win? How? It's Nigerian that rejected you. If you say we do 24 million votes, half of, two-thirds of the votes say no. Because if you have 8,000
8 million.
votes. 8 million. So 8 million in 24 is what? 1/3.
It's 1/3. It was never a
It's
majority.
1/3. 1/3. That's
And
two-thirds.
that's based on their own numbers.
That's what I'm saying. That's based on their own numbers that they allocated to people. Even with their own numbers, they have even fucked off everything. So me, my own is just I'm so happy. And I know all this blue that they are doing is because of this obedience that we have here. And a lot of people are praying for us. Even the old knows that this is what we are doing. We are bringing out facts. We are talking to them. We are holding them. It's only this group. Look at before election till today, Sadem. Till today, we are still doing this violence piece, bringing up people, talking to us, telling us where we are. So where do you want us to be? If you are not here, where will you be? If you are not obedient, what will you be? If you are not part of this fight, where will you be? Just because you have money in your pocket. I'm telling you, I just came back I play my golf, I go my dinner, I get go and see all the profiles. That's why I always tell, if you're about people, go and look all the profiles, be clicking all these people. You see them, Savik, everybody you see his name here, Alfred, just click and see, are they stupid people? Are they roamabouts on the street people? And not that we just see government just flying above our head. No, some of us have seen it to the down. All this thing that is happening in EFCC, man, is it something new? Who will you tell that Boko Haram? They are Boko Haram now. Look at how the kind of government wants to do a whole Asari Dokubo going to sit down in the presidential villa. If not this kind of government, for God's sake, look at the kind of people. Look at the kind of people. Look at he is coming to even grandstand, do propaganda, blackmail. He was paid. That's what he was told to do. That's the script. He come and blackmail the whole army, the whole military. And now if you're talking to somebody that is about, he didn't see anything out of it. This is mafia system of government. This is a pure state grabbing. You just bring one non-entity. You don't even know with what party. He's coming to tell you that even us that are going from Abuja to Kaduna, he's the one that is protecting us. If today na Saddam talk that one, or somebody from opposition talk that one, the whole of them, they will be bouncing. They arrest him, arrest him. Look at, even the military cannot say anything. Everybody is quiet. That's the danger. Everybody is quiet. Somebody like Asaido Kubu.
A terrorist. A terrorist.
A terrorist in the villa. I was shaking. I said, what? Do you know the meaning of this? That's me. You see the incarnation of Pablo of Soba inside that place talking to Nigerians. That's where we're heading to. So them, thank God. And thank God for having Otumba, well-meaning. Jimmy, keep blessing, keep putting us on this mood. At least we very angry. We need to be angry because that's the only way for us to take care of this country and take our country back. I yield my mic. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Mr. Ibrahim. All right, let's just quickly go. Savik, I know you've been here, so I'm not so sure if you're. Savik, are you there?
Wait a minute, please. Text someone else. Just
Okay.
give me 5 minutes, please.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Can I go on well-meaning?
Since I beg. Now you are the way for me. You can't serve the food where everybody don't cook since I beg. Please go ahead, N6.
All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Auditorium of Vawulence. It's always a pleasure speaking to you guys. And I always want to remind you, this is one of the greatest times to be a Nigerian. If the obedient movement had existed in 2015, based on facts and figures alone, we might not have supported Goodluck Ebele Jonathan, but we most definitely would not have put Mohammed Buhari in power. Facts. My sermon today is titled When Two Elephants Fight. The two elephants fighting are ACN and CPC. And I will break it down why that fight alone also encompasses every single thing we have as our topic. Now, remember, the APC as a party does not exist. It was a gang of criminals who came together and felt, let us bully the Nigerian government of the day, take over power, destroy Nigeria, and feast on its ashes. This was successfully done. The current president at the time, Goodluck Ebele Jonathan, was bullied into calling Muhammadu Buhari and literally handing him the country before the election results had been counted. It will also bear you in mind that Nyanya bus stop, the Abuja equivalent of CMS in Lagos, was bombed twice under Jonathan's 4-year administration, but no bomb ever went off in Abuja under the Buhari administration, even though Boko Haram and bandits have ramped up their attacks to ridiculous levels everywhere else in the north. True or false? True. So it begs you to understand that under Jonathan, there was definitely a Boko Haram problem in the forest, but there was a political Boko Haram that made life uneasy in Abuja to get him out of power. Now, when Bola Ahmed Tinubu said, it is my turn, it was not the turn of the Yorubas. You see them today, when they are fighting over the Senate House or the House of Reps, they start talking about rotation. It is the turn of the East. It is the turn of the West. It is the turn of the North. It is the turn of the Middle Belt. But these same evil men refused and somehow had amnesia and forgot at presidential level that it was the turn of the Southeast to produce the president. I always like to remind Nigeria of that, because based on equity and fairness alone, Peter Obi should be president of Nigeria. But I will digress. Back to the battle. You, the Nigerian, are the grass that these two elephants have been trampling upon. Let me explain. A man called Bola Ahmed Tinubu saw Muhammadu Buhari. Buhari had been rejected by Nigerians. I always like to give you this fact. For 12 straight years. He always ran in elections. Every 4 years, Nigerians knew he was bad news. Out of every military ruler we have in this country. I always told people that one of the first things that disqualified Muhammadu Buhari, first of all, even out of all the military rulers we had, was the fact that Nigeria was a democratic country as at 1982 under Shehu Shagari. He was not perfect. It was a nascent democracy. We were learning. Buhari was the first military ruler that truncated democracy. Please remember your facts and figures. He was the first military ruler that truncated democracy. After all Olusegun Obasanjo did to take us back to democratic rule. So it's very ironic that this same man, all of a sudden, in 1999, about 30 years later, 20 years later, was itching to be president, and somehow men who should have known better, so even this grandchild of Shagari, supported Buhari. But here we are, 8 years later. I always say this. One of my biggest problems with the universe and vis-a-vis God in particular is because the Bible actually gives me an answer. The Bible said, 1,000 years to man is like a blink. It says it's like a day, but I want to just paraphrase. It's like a blink to God. So where God would might need 200 years to panel beat Nigerians to have sense, I, as a mere mortal, who probably has 60 years of value as a human being before I start to decay, is begging God that I need to see Nigeria make sense in my lifetime. Why? If you follow the trajectory of Nigeria, you would see that heaven is taking its time to barbecue Nigeria, because the destiny Nigeria has the tendency, the capabilities, and the properties to be a greater nation to the world than China and the United States combined. And if you add, that is just the power of Nigerians alone, minus our natural resources. So I tell you people that there's a small victory to enjoy in all of Bola Ahmed Tinubu's folly. And let me break it down. The ACN promised the CPC, we will continue in Buhari's footsteps. Please remember that the plan for Bola Ahmed Tinubu was not to come in and change Emefiele. The plan was not to come in and change Hadi Sirika. I promise you, the plan was not to come in and suspend any of the service chiefs. Why are these actions being taken? A young lady tweeted on the timeline, Bola Tinubu is walking like somebody that has 100 days in office. And I will say it's actually very, very true. Because when you look at these actions, for somebody this is where Nigerians became the grass in the fight between two elephants, and it is sad. For the last 8 years, Muhammadu Buhari was doing utter rubbish as president of this country. The man was barely literate. He has no proof that he has ever spoken intelligently ever in his life. There was nowhere in mathematics that Muhammadu Buhari could be given a country and he would run. He was barely running a poultry and his cattle farm well in Katsina. But somehow, enemies of the state masquerading as patriots told us that we were mad. With every harebrained and idiotic policy Muhammadu Buhari rolled out back to back, they kept on keeping Nigerians entertained. In the beginning, in 2015, I said all this government needed to do was create 52 diversions and release one every week while they keep looting this country. And that was what they did. It's actually very simple, but it took Nigerians 8 years to decode that it's all happening in a WhatsApp group of demons. Look at them. Somebody got up in a political strategy where me, Saddam, Otumba, even Omar, were linking up to try and create violent space. Somebody in the APC had the bright idea and said, hello, guys. Do you know where we will start the base foundation of our party, especially on one of the most controversial websites for public opinion? We will go and check for all the people that asked for giveaway. What a satanic idea. It is ridiculous that even a year into this movement, we are still finding giveaway handles of APC members online. You would think that these people might have even typed their name with giveaway and deleted. But no, it still shows you the people we handed Nigeria to. Northern Nigeria might hate what I'm going to say, but the facts remain. One of the best things America did to themselves was during the quarrels of SAT in the 80s. Now, there was a time that the southern part of America was going through huge economic issues. Detroit was already collapsing. And they wondered whether should a certain beltline of education in America have a reduced score line for SAT, while certain areas like New York and the East Coast have a higher um, cutoff mark for SAT. And it was agreed at Congress that rather than force the people of the South, New Orleans, and all those areas to read and aspire, it will cause them to be lazy. Nigeria employed this strategy in our education, starting from primary school, and woke up 40 years later to wonder why one region seems to just churn out smarter people by quantity. But when you say, let us tweak these things, people will bring up sentiments. Tell me why, as at primary school, a certain portion of the country needs to read harder to pass an exam than a certain other portion. How does that improve overall quality of education? How does that even lead to accountability on the
N6,
side
N6,
of the
N6,
rulers?
N6, please just give me 2 minutes, please.
Hold,
Please.
continue, sir.
See, I grew up in Plateau State, and God, you just say something that I did that I'm saying it for everybody to understand. You see, Nigeria, when you set up traps, and you think you're setting up traps for people, you don't know how you're empowering them. Growing up, when I was reading for my exams, common entrance exams, I got into secondary school at the age of 8. So you should understand, I had the best result from my set. So my dad then will put me on the kind of reading, the kind of teaching. And I'll be wondering why I had to read 2 times as hard as my mates. The pressure was something else. He was saying your cutoff mark is higher, and I'm wondering, like, what they consign my cutoff mark, man? I suppose maybe if I pass, I pass. Like, no. You don't understand what you're doing, our Nigerian elite, with this quota system. You don't understand what you're doing. You're systematically making some set of people smarter than your children. You don't understand.
Today we wake up and we worry about Ekiti. Have you seen
Crazy.
Ekiti's cutoff mark in primary schools? Have you seen Ekiti's cutoff mark? It's one of the lowest allowed cutoff marks in the Southwest. And you wonder why Ekiti, as a collective at local level, have a certain trait.
But
Look,
Ekiti, wait. You know the sad part of Ekiti. Ekiti at one
yes,
point used to be one of the most educated states in the
God
country.
bless you.
Ekiti used to be a
God bless you.
citadel of professors, but APC, AD, AC bastardized it as usual.
I want to remind you people, as an Igbo man, especially from Anambra State, let me continue my submission. One man can terraform an entire tribe, and he does not even have to have military experience. I repeat, one man can terraform an entire tribe, and unlike the 1960s, the 1950s, the 1940s, he does not need a barrel of a gun, neither does he need military experience. It happened in Igbo land with Nnamdi Kanu. It's happening in Yoruba land with Bola Ahmed Tinubu. It was no mistake that in every ANAP poll, Bola Tinubu polled #1 candidate amongst illiterates and poverty-stricken Nigerians. I told you guys that this was a metric that people are not understanding, because one of the worst people, it's bet. Look, society tells a poor man, you are poor and you are illiterate. It helps the poor man to aspire to not be poor and illiterate. But when you tell a poor man you are poor and illiterate, but you are the president, the poor man does not aspire to be smarter. Rather, he digs deeper into his poverty of the mind, and also would barely, probably even encourage illiteracy amongst a generation or two of his offspring. True or false? True. So be very careful. We are terraforming Nigeria at national level. Sometimes I go to General Oluchi's timeline and I cry. Like it or not, when we see the amount of dim-witted comments online, 85% of them are from the Southwest. Now, this tells a very, very wicked lie because they are a small minority. Because when you check the comments, 85% of the positive comments are from the Southwest too. Same with the submissions on the violence space. So, like I said, I would never, you see why I went on a preamble of round Nigeria to show you that one man terraformed the entire eastern region. We have barely survived it today. To the point that the Supreme Court has said, let a man be legally allowed free. And we all have a conflict of hearts, knowing fully well that this man exercising his freedom takes us back to square one in the insanity in the southeast. And even worse, every prediction of Nnamdi Kanu came to pass. All that man has to come out and type on Twitter is Nigerians, I told you so. And it will start all over again. You and I know this. Never in the history of this country has the agitation for Yoruba nation been on a rise like it has been right now. So I say this. I always tell obedience. I have a lot of you in my DM. I stopped replying. Any of you who has fears on the judiciary, I ask you guys a simple question. What are your academic qualifications? Some of you are lawyers, 5 years, 8 years. You'll be in my DM. You'll be quoting the Constitution for me. Are you up to Okeze Ekpazu? No. Please take a seat. I'm done explaining what is happening at the judiciary to you. I barely have legal experience. I don't know what is happening myself. General Oluchi keeps me updated. If that is not enough for you, I suggest you tune off from this movement. Watch DSTV, have fun, and when Peter Obi gets his mandate, we'll see you at the carnival. It is allowed. Nobody gave you a form. There was no HR when you walked in, and there'll be no HR when you want to walk out or take a break. Please. To the return of Boko Haram, please remember, Boko Haram was an agreement. The northern Nigerian borders have been kept porous for one reason. All the mineral and the oil of the south and the south belongs to Nigeria. Most of the minerals and solid minerals in the north are cleaned out of Nigeria through the northern borders. We all know that. And what it trades for in the international market is absolutely ridiculous. It brings in more money than tobacco, and that is saying a lot. Somehow, that thing is never accounted for in the Nigerian solid mineral um, um, acquisitions. Look, what is happening?
Is it just me?
I was about saying, I think NC's maybe he got cut off. NC's, are you still there?
Probably a call came in.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Anyway, maybe we'll just okay, but we'll just move on and we'll see when he comes back. It will continue from where he stopped. Yeah, so let me just quickly go to Sir Steve. I see you.
Bring allow Steve make talk. I beg, make him talk.
Okay, Sir Steve, go ahead. That's why Gaboni did
when you sir enter in. You don't need to enter get sir. When money has to begin get sir. When who
come on there. You know you say I'm the excellency. Have you not heard? Have you not heard? Then the cost one yash. You don't move ahead. I greet you. I greet you specially according to the great oracle from the Santo Santorium. Greetings to every obedient in the house. Always good to come back to the shrine, in a mosque or church or follow. Delighted to be here. I just enjoy the whole thing. It's nice to be on the executive angle. The best place on the violence space is the listener section. But Sadam, you are missing a lot. Just enjoy the dish. They serve, and when they reach your turn, they don't serve you before you clean up. Like say you never chop. So collect very, very fake news of rerun. We won this election. We are not going to court to ask for rerun. There is no rerun. We win the election. We spent 300 billion we will not even get. So nobody's wasting any money or any rerun. We are collecting our mandate jejely. I wanted to emphasize something that is important. I saw a news recently that there was a Japanese soldier who recently was found in the island of Guam. He was hiding from the enemy. He was part of the Japanese soldiers in Second World War. He was hiding for more than 2 decades. What's 2 decades? 4 decades. He was hiding. Information is power. And what the APC have done, thank God for people like the Parallel Facts and others, and our generals going to court. They are inundating the airwaves with fake news. They are bringing deluge of fake news. Someone will say, oh, Tinubu is working. The other one is working. Okay, what is he doing? He says he signed one bill. Okay, you which bill he signed? Education bill. You don't get the loan. What's in the bill? I don't know what in there, but he signed up. So it's working. Have you been able to get fuel in the station? Oh, people are just inundated with fake news and distraction. It's all smoky mirrors. Information is as powerful as starting wars and ending wars. Let's focus on what is important. We won this election, and we are not going to be distracted about that. We're going to get that mandate back. Yes, yesterday they came up with a Operation Wipe, and I was so happy about. If there was anything I wasn't happy about the whole thing, say the board of directors of NNPC that Buhari's daughter was also fired. So Buhari's daughter said, "Don't collect breakfast." It's good. Let them be appointing and reappointing. It's all temporal. It's all smoky mirrors. It's all distraction. Let them be decorating, be choosing appointments and make. It doesn't matter. You cannot build on a faulty foundation. He who must answer excellency. That process must be excellent. Please, if you want energy, go back to our principal's interview, particularly the one he did after the elections. He really touched on very key points. Don't be distracted. Most of us are turned lawyers. I personally, I'm not a lawyer, so I just enjoy reading the review from his peers and general after the whole thing and well-meaning and co. Thanks to special shout out to UC and all that doing good work. Let us continue to focus on this case. On this case, we die here. This is innovative. It has not happened before in the history of Nigeria or Africa, where after elections, more than 4 months now, is it not? We are still there. And they hoped that we would have all gone back to our depending on their integrity. The evidence that we have is ironclad. It doesn't matter when they have influence from the government, they are afraid of this. No, no, no. The Nigerian people, the obedient movement must stay on it. So, Saddam, I want to posit a suggestion. Maybe while we on Twitter are very informed, following through the profiling and the commentary from the court, maybe we should go back to what we did during the campaigns. To those in the markets, do flyers, weekly updates about what is going on, because that is where I fear information is lacking, where those that are not on Twitter are not really following. A friend of mine was telling me he went to do a job for someone outside Abuja, and obedience there were just saying, well, this one don't pass. He wasn't even aware that we're in court, and this was an active obedience, just that he was not online. He had his own campaigns and everything. For him, election don't finish. They don't swear at me. Not knowing that election never actually finished because the winner has not been declared. So Saddam, I'm suggesting we go back to printing flyers and banners, letting them know 10 points this week. Amazon AWS was out there in the market, on the market, on the court, and evidence shows that there was no glitch. Mahmoud lied. Let's move a bullet point that is even translated in Yoruba, in local languages. Let us share flyers. We can do all that. We know how to do that. That's how we want. Let us educate those bus drivers, those Maruwa guys. This matter they caught. We are getting our mandate back. I think that will be the last line. Hashtag our mandate must be gotten back. Peter will be one. Let people be hearing. Saddam is right. Repetition is important. People need to know that on this mandate, we are not moving from it. We are caught. It's not possible. Like when I think about the whole, but this one, you know, that these courts, these people are. It doesn't matter their integrity. This is not 2019. It's not 2015. This is 2023. The entire world is watching. Don't you know that there are some countries that still have not called him to visit them or congratulate him. A lot of people are waiting for that court case. Now that day be election day, and that day the party go choke from Twitter space to the streets. Then you will know someone won an election. Not this graveyard silence, trepidations. Let people Asari and all of them be enjoying. It be like that when you know they ask your neighbor children come invite your other children come they do house party because owner not day. Now they do so children. When the owner of the mandate show, owner will come up for the house. I run Airbnbs in America. I just chase some children out of my property because they overstay. They do party, they drink. Young children. I was just remembering that they remember Agbados. They were in my property against my home rules after the time they should have checked out. And I just got there and they started packing. I said, now so Agbado go take pack. They go forget their bag, forget their shoe. That's all now they run. You are standing on a stolen mandate. When the owner show, you go know say Nigeria belongs to all of us. And I remember what Omar used to say. The power of the people is forever greater than the people in power. It's not hyperbole. It's not a matter of... Nigerians are going to get their mandate back. It's not... Don't be distracted. Say, Chief of Army Staff, police say, no. If you gather all the officials you have appointed, they're not reach 1,000. You know it will be 200 million people. When Nigerians are ready, they will move. Do you know what the power of the people is? And the Jim is right. When it's time, he go talk. Even we diaspora go enter plane, come Nigeria. They joke. This mandate must be restored. It's not negotiable. And I want to encourage every obedient to stay focused, stay energetic. This journey is a long one, but you don't worry. That mandate, you know, go be Anambra State 3 years. No, Dave. This one a couple of months. That Supreme Court must finish the matter, and they have no choice. We will hold their feet to the fire, metaphorically, as we continue to talk about the case every day. They cannot believe it. Our spaces attract more people than their useless blogs and whatever they are blogging. Let us support, continue to engage. Twitter space is revolutionary. I don't want to say it here, but I'm surprised that they don't understand what social media is. Real time, we are all connected right now. Right now. Now, what we don't talk for 3 days ago, now that they put for news. This is real time. That mandate will be collected. It is not based on their character. We know they don't have character. I have no faith in them. I have faith in Peter Obi. That's my own. My eyes is on PO. And he won this election. Not because they did not cheat. Not because there was no voter suppression. In spite of all they did, we still won. How can you have 90 million people registered and you say 20-something million voted? Where's the over 60 million people? In an election where over 10 million people came out to collect PVCs, we struggled to get registered people. We struggled to collect PVCs. They were looking at us because they thought PVC is not relevant. If you want to read the election, if you do bang, do coup, announce Tinubu, when you pass an electoral act, when to spend money buying beavers, it must work. That beavers must work. It is not up to them. Understand that Nigeria belongs to the Nigerian people. Nobody is more Nigerian than the other. You can gaslight me all you want. Those of you say that I grew up in Benin. I was born and raised in Edo State. I'm as dough as anybody can get. Nobody can tell me you're more Nigerian than me. Tinubu is not more Nigerian than me. Nigeria be good to that man. He should have retired. Well, that's his business. My focus is on our mandate. We must get it back. Nigeria must work again. The 200 million people that suffered, enough is enough. It is now or never. It's not negotiable. Nade Jones, think you wake up millions of youths and will go and sleep. We're not sleeping. Check it out. If Saddam gives this space to you tomorrow, people will be here. Have you seen that before? Nigerians are not sleeping. And this is just the small people on Twitter. So let's get to the market. Let's print those banners. Let's do those rallies. Let's let people know something that put for court, if possible. Connect the spaces, well-meaning spaces and others on Bluetooth speakers. Let them hear that this matter, they see they talk on. Because Arise News, channels, and the rest of them will not do that. They will show you appointees. Who cares about appointees that are there temporarily? Anyway, I'm running for governor of Edo State. Support me. I'm not going to forget that one. Thank you so much. I yield the mic.
All right. Why would they do free promo? Why they do why they do free promo? This
you know this platform, all of us build them. We didn't learn. Come on, Parkway.
Sorry, guys. Let me wrap up
my. Gone. Thank you, my brother Steve. S is gone. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Let me just wrap up my submission and then I would yield. So, dear Nigerians, please, I want to remind you, if there is nothing I drum in your ear on these spaces. Okay, yes, so I was here. I said, it is always weird to me why Tinubu has an issue with the Igbos. But one of the biggest folklore of World War II stated that when Hitler was a young man, he caught syphilis from a Jewish prostitute. So a lot of people don't understand that they followed Hitler to go into war or because he was mad at some hoes. So Bola Tinubu has not told us really what has been giving him pepper body with Igbo people. And it is so sad he has terraformed an entire region to follow in this agenda. I will move on. It is very sad that a government fighting for legitimacy would also be hanging with one of the most illegitimate set of people in Nigerian society. James Ibori in Aso Rock. Asari Dokubo, a man who brandished an AK-47 as far back as a few months ago, 2 of them, and was never arrested. He also walked around on the streets with militants holding guns, rocket launchers, and today the Nigerian army tells you, hey, we will not roll in the mud with a pig. No wahala. Let me remind the Nigerian army that what caused the war in Sudan was the president had another army that grew so strong that they fought the actual army of the country. I will leave the army to go and do their research on that. There is no rerun happening. PDP also rigged this election and the data will expose them. I always want to remind Obedience, as much as you hate APC, I want you to triple that hatred for PDP. PDP lowered the bar to the ground. APC put it in the mud. So you need to understand that you deserve more. Why am I saying this? If PDP, from when this election happened in February till today in May, June, PDP knew that Ekiti did not add up and never said anything till Dino said it in court. How much more information is PDP holding from you as an LP and as an Obedience? PDP has the type of information that can make the Supreme Court at least say we no gain anything for this election. Then go cancel Ekiti State and all of Tinubu's votes in Ekiti State. True or false? I'm a data person. I look at data. What Dino Melaye said in courts means that what was announced for Ekiti does not even add up on simple mathematics. So let us cancel Ekiti.
Ensis, PDP have presented all stuff in the court. The problem is that Vuvuzela boys are not seeing it.
Hold on. PDP told you that Peter Obi got about 900,000 votes in Lagos. Even though we won Lagos, that is... So there is a lot of data that PDP has that will favor LP. And you tell me that these are the people you want me and them to go to a rerun with. God forbid. We won this election. It is clean and clear on the Beavers and on the IREV. Neat. I saw that ANAP poll and it just broke my heart. There is nowhere in the world a man won in 6 presidential polls towards an election, and you tell me that man came 3rd. Una no rig that one well. Sorry. So moving forward, there is no rerun. PDP rigged, and the data will expose them. Always remember, what was the mantra towards the election? Peter Obi for president, then we go vote for our people for the other ones. True or false? So what is Mahmoud Yakubu telling us? When did he change? I'm also telling you, Obedience. I have heard all this. We need to go back to the streets. We need to go back and motivate. We need to go back and repetition. We need to... Now, make I tell you, by the time the hardship where they come, go wipe every Nigerian. If they do election today, Peter Obi go still win Atiku, go still win Bola Tinubu. But I mean, they tell you. The 7.5% increase on diesel. So if you say you want run generator, you know they. A subsidy remover. So if you say you want drive car, you know they. You want enter bus, there was no subsidy palliative. So they did not even import the smallest idea that I said 100 buses per state, 3,600 buses would have been a great palliative simply for this issue. They did not even bring that one. They did not even do subsidy on Uber. Okay, if it's like that, for every Uber ride you take, Lagos State government will pay 50 naira. They don't give you anything. They just what they call yanking. And you took it as the ground while the two elephants were fighting. Please let me remind you that if you want to be excited and want to jerk off over Bola Ahmed Tinubu's signing documents, I want to also remind you that all Bola Ahmed Tinubu has done is reverse Muhammadu Buhari's policies. True or false? True, which you can agree on as an APC person. Now, if he's reversing Buhari's policies in 2023, what stopped them as a party from telling Buhari to have pursued Emefiele as far back as 2015? What stopped them from telling Buhari that the closing of the border was a bad idea as far back as 2021? What stopped them from telling Buhari that shutting down Aboki FX, a website, has nothing to do with the interest rate as far back as 2022? What stopped the APC from telling Buhari that this same APC youth, even that one that looks like tractor climbed his head and his head refused to explode, thereby leaving skid marks, that is now a photographer stroke pastor? What stopped those youths from shouting? What stopped APC? What stopped ACN from calling Buhari to order when Buhari banned Twitter for 7 months, thereby destroying more than 3 million businesses that belong to young Nigerians? What stopped them? Rather, they followed him to Crowe. Remember, these are when I always give you these things so that you can hate APC. If APC is changing service chiefs today, ask them what stopped them. Why did Buratai serve 6 years as head of the military? Why did Buratai serve 6 years when they could have put a Southern Kaduna man as head of the? Why are they doing today? Why are they doing today what they could have done 8 years ago? Buhari know the sack. Everything Buhari did is right. Then today, we will run on Buhari's policies. We will run on the policies of Buharinomics. The whole Buharinomics in the mud. And you want to be excited. You got raped for 8 years. And you want to be excited because somebody said, hey, stop. Why don't you put a condom on and put some lube? That is why you're excited as a Nigerian. You should be ashamed of yourself. Also, please remember, the Oga guy is the new Lamidia Papa. Channels Television will give light to anybody who will speak bad of the Obedient movement, even better if he belongs to Labour Party. Remember, Obedient are not Labour Party. So Oga, one under Labour Party, he is not obedient because by their utterances you shall know them. So moving forward, any day we go catch him. We go come out in cap. Any day we go catch him. Wait, I don't look the man features. Be like saying that in beer, we go shave him. So we know how we handle people who used obedient to enter Labour Party but are not obedient. We go come out in native. Leave that. For that, the people will come out in cap. No be violence space. Tell them, make them come out Lamidia Papa cap. So I will leave that as well. Now, Mahmoud Yakubu will never appear in court. Let us know this and know peace. Mahmoud Yakubu is pivotal to the rigging that happened in this country. There are many credible blogs and journalists that prove that Mahmoud Yakubu collected millions of dollars to subjugate this election, because some people were even the APC, I'm telling you this, are shocked at this rigging because they felt they would have won this election without this blatant level of rigging. They are shocked at what Mahmoud Yakubu did. They've rigged the one that they've rigged themselves into Gobe. So, I'm not shocked. And then, is Mahmoud alive? Is Mahmoud alive? He's giving me Yaradua vibes. Because the last time we were asking, is a man alive in this country? Not the man die. Please, commit Mahmoud Yakubu in prayers. May he not somehowly commit suicidally. And then 10 years later, we hear there was a killer squad of Sergeant Rogers that were killing political. He must be hale and hearty to appear in court when he's subpoenaed. Put that man in prayers. If you know Mahmoud Yakubu, you know where he's hiding, you know his family, just once in a while, be helping us as an obedient, be checking on him. Be checking on him. If you are near Mahmoud Yakubu now, if he's talking to you about depression, I'm afraid. Just tell him, no, sir, just be okay. Court is coming. You appear in court. Please, nothing should happen to Mahmoud Yakubu. Last but not the least, Bola Ahmed Tinubu will set the record as the first president of Nigeria to be removed from office. Write it down somewhere because it is a fact. The man Bola Ahmed Tinubu is fighting, and this is where we end the Ngige paradox. On record, I think, I'm not too sure, but I was trying to do some research. Ngige was the first governor that was removed from office. I'm not too sure. Go and check.
Facts now, facts. Not you don't need to do record, it's facts now.
So Peter Obi set a record. He get some data at the crunch, but when I'm done, like I said, he get my book. I go still release my own book, but if it dey too big. Peter Obi set a record of being the first man to remove a sitting governor from office, because Anambra State was the first state in Nigeria that was not running on the electoral timetable of the country till other states had electoral issues and caught up for several years. True or false? True. Once more, Peter Obi is setting the record as the politician that will remove the first president who illegally puts himself in office. Fear that man's destiny.
Peter Obi changed gubernatorial date, swearing date from May 29th in Anambra State to
God bless you. And for several, because the proof is that for several years, Anambra was the only state in this country that did not run election at the same time. True
May 29th is dead after this year. There's
May
nothing
God
like May
bless
29th
you.
again. He dies this year.
Watch, you see, watch that man's destiny. I was doing some Peter Obi fact checking some days, and that thing hit me. I said, hey. Nah, does Peter Obi even know that he's about to set this record 2 times? These are things that Guinness World Record would check very soon. So, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, according to the Ngige paradox, has one thing he can do. Let it be on record that at least when he was president, he did some 1 or 2, so that parties moving forward, if we go they see them for street, they spit on them, make we at least they see them, they look them, they imu, because it will be very embarrassing for them when it happens. Like I said, that drug case can be argued. For feature, this feature, that feature. The one way me, I carry couch, leather seat, sit down, balance, since I have been obedient, is that in 1999, Bola Ahmed Tinubu said, it's not that I don't memorize the schools. Children's Home School, Arolobo, Government College, Ibadan, Richard Daley College, University of Chicago. He submitted that document in 1999. He became governor. He did second term, submitted that same document again in a time when the world was not digitalized. He entered 2 times, sure bet, straight winning, 2 direct. Later, this form, INEC form, has 3 places: primary, secondary, university. In his current form, primary, blank, secondary, blank, university, Richard Daley College. Richard Daley College will only give you the certificate if you can prove that you're asking for Bola Nle Tinubu female. But since everybody has asked for Bola Tinubu male, nobody can ever get that certificate.
He's the first transgender.
Hold on, my brother. Just hold on. Be following.
He's the
This
father
is
of
why I sit on this academic qualification, because they feel proof say the day they were busting people in the house, they were smoking loud. I came to greet my guy, Richard Agbele. No wahala. Now that academic qualification, he go still explain for court. Because if we are holding, if Kemi Adeosu came down because of NYSC certificate, and we are holding them back because of NYSC, you are now telling me that this man's lawyer spent 6 months going to every news house to tell Nigerians great men do not need to pass exams from school, do not need to go to school to pass exams. Nigerians, you are a lawyer, you are a judge, and you even want me to explain 25% in Abuja. You want me to explain Guinean passport. I say I only carried one thing to that court. Please subpoena children's day school Arolo, government college, because we brought down the Speaker of the House of Reps in 2003 in this country, a man called Buhari something, because he had a fake certificate from Toronto. We brought down the Bayelsa governor because his deputy had a fake certificate. But that demand there does not have primary school, secondary school, and his lawyer is on public record saying he did not go to school, but he had already been governor. But perjury in this country is 3 years, and perjury when that document was submitted and you gained something out of it is 14 years. APC, I end my submission with giving you a way out, which was the first thing I discussed with my boss in your party. Bola Ahmed Tinubu has technically 180 days in Aso Rock. Sadly, he will spend about half of it on medical assistance. You know this, I know this, the data showed it, he's off to France. So let's just make this easy for yourselves in your meetings. You spent billions on this election. The plan was to come in there and recoup. Let's do something. Forget about that money. It's gone. What you do for Nigeria is this. Do your very best to upturn all of Buhari's policies. That alone is a start. We always told the APC that the least you can do for us to forgive you was take Nigeria back to 2015, and then we'll face PDP. So please, upturning all of Buhari's policies is one of the first steps to doing that. It will not make us applaud for Bola Ahmed Tinubu, but it will at least stop us from giving you the middle fingers. We kick you in the ass on your way out of governance. You are an 8-year nightmare that Nigerians will never speak of again in our collective memory. So let me make this easy. Advise Bola Ahmed Tinubu to do his best, but prepare his grounds to resign from office on grounds of medical reasons. It's okay to be sick, but I will say this. It is better you read the handwriting on the wall and understand that even increasing the salary of the Supreme Court judge does not save him from the fact he will buy fuel at 510 to 550 naira moving forward. It does not save him from the fact that students' school fees is about to skyrocket, and even the ones who have children overseas will struggle to pay for school fees for their kids. Facts. So let's just make this nice and easy. Do your very best. One of the biggest regrets of the Southwest was Awolowo was never made president. So hey, do your best. You have one up on Pablo Escobar. He never became president either. So do your best so that your Baptists will have something to masturbate with your name with for the rest of history. We will give them that. We've given them a few.
Is it just me?
No,
Okay.
I think we lost him also.
Yeah, I think we lost him. Okay, I think maybe we'll just come back later and round up. Are you still there? All right, if it's not there, let's just go ahead. I'll quickly take Senwe and then Gaboni, I know say you did toilet. Just wait. Gaboni.
Happy talk.
Senwe, please just hold on. Let Gaboni run quickly then.
Me, I don't want to talk much finance because I do
But
work like
your
this. But
sound is
what I
kind of
want to
poor,
talk
Gaboni.
is for, if you hear me now, you hear me?
It's very poor. If you're using the earpiece,
Bro, I
maybe.
beg. Let's Gaboni, fix your background, please. Let's fix you right now, please.
Good evening, everybody. Good morning. Thank you for having me. Great submission Cizo was giving. Coming from that place is a difficult task, but I'll say this. Nigerians, don't give up. Don't be carried away by all the drama that is happening in courts. Our people are the best. Let that sink. So when your overthinking wants to come and cause problem, sit down and remember that the legal team for PO are the best there ever was. They know what they're doing. We are supposed to be spectators, chopping popcorn and watching the drama unfold. Rest assured on that. The grouse I have is with the judges acting like they don't have powers. I know quite a number of justices. I have quite a number in the family, and I know how much power they wield. So when I see this group of justices acting like, "What do you want me to do?" I, 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 I am sorry for them. They don't know what they are toying with. They think if they play to the gallery that they so call, they will be able to save themselves. However, they don't know that the man they are toying with will destroy whatever they ever had in mind to hold back. And most of them are old people. I would have expected that old people know that an end comes to everything. I have done all that I wanted to do. So as many of you as are on this space and can listen to me, you don't live forever. Whatever you do will determine how you'll be remembered. Be remembered for what you did right. All these shenanigans you've done over the years, let it stop somewhere. Let it stop now. The return of the Boko Haram. They never left. They were in the shadows. They waited for the go order. Now they are back to distract our attention because they know that if they do this and do that, we'll talk about it and probably take our attention away from the truth of the matter, which is that we are getting our mandates back. Most times I run through, there's one person I've not blocked in this entire race of blocking people, and that is the man, the select man. And every time he posts whatever the shit he wants to post, and they are butt licking, I go there and I call him out and tell him, bro, just return this thing. All this you're running helter skelter will not save you. Obedience, please camp in their mention, as they want to be instituting nuisances all over the social media space. Please show them that you don't do this shit and go away with it. I keep posting these things on my own WhatsApp status to get people informed. Just yesterday, my mom was telling me, "Are you sure you don't want to relocate? Just get out of this country. You said you were waiting for Peter Obi." I said, "Madam, calm down. Take it easy." But the truth is, we will get this. We will win this. And we will all rejoice. I said, the day the thing will happen, we will rejoice so much, there might be an earthquake. That's the only thing that's going to happen. And all the Agbado people on the timeline praying that it will favor them. Thunder, now go fire una. I rest my case. Good night.
All right, thank you very much, Samuel. there's there's one question that they asked the witness in court today that I just remembered. The question of, you have a Twitter handle. Yes. Is this your Twitter handle? Yes. For when lawyer know they ask person for Twitter handle, wahala dey. Anyway, let's just go to please, if you want to speak, please raise up your hand. Um Let me quickly go to cause Gaboni, are you fixed your sound now? So it's
Yes, I'm on. Oh, yeah, I'm on. Can you hear me?
all right, Constance, you're here.
Yes,
Please go
please.
ahead. I know you were here at the beginning and we had to drop you. Please go
Ah,
ahead.
yes. So I don't do here since too.
No vex, no
Okay.
vex, sorry.
Greetings to everybody. Shaving at the hear me well. Thank
Yes.
you. Yes. So as we did so, everybody don't see what they happen because this one no before grammar. Hmm. May we just take them sharp because everybody don't tire. This Nigeria so if Tinubu like make it sign 10 commandments. All waiting in they do na just mind control. In just they do am because you know say his days are numbered.
So, sorry,
As it is,
my network is bad. You say if Tinubu like making waiting.
make him sign 10 commandments. And if he like, make he sign 10 commandments. You know, saying days are not his days are numbered. He just they do. Now be mind control. Make people now be bobo Jews. Na scam. Make for just they take the enter people. Make for feel like we not feel like drug baron. We are Nigerians. Forget it. I live abroad. We know what they suffer here.
Because we are Nigerians, we know how hard we have to work 3 times, 5 times to prove that you are good. So we not fit take drug baron. We cannot legalize drug baron, toggery, certificate forgery. We can't election rigging. We can't legalize it. Forget Nigerians. We're not bad like that. Okay, now Tinubu just carry a nice student loan. Abi, he no fear, he no shame. With all this package where they package, the right say drug baron, drug trafficker no get the student loan. So drug trafficker no get the student loan, but now drug baron I be your president. Person when all see all the conditions of the student loan. What the students when they will give now grants, they will give the students. We know how it be. Student loan now will take increase all the school fees now for students. The kind Kokoma where they go here now Shege Banzao. This one I renew Shege Banza now they enter so. For P2B, I just say now that man they give me hope for this country so. Not just the follow. That's the only time this violence space day. I go just the follow one by one. If I know they work, I will just calm down. They follow now, step by step. Because now the only hope we will get. So another one that they do, that they arrest MFL. They just they just go meet people and say no, they may teach the home video. You they arrest MFL and a messenger. You go arrest messenger, not be message they send them. But I send MFL a message. Go and arrest the master and leave the messenger. Now the fear, but they're not born to know where. And all in but idiots. Say me they arrest Buhari. The fear of the North. They're not fit. They're not fit go arrest Buhari. They go they arrest. They want to use them they play. They do what you where Magu? Where all those accountant general, where all of them, all those Hausa people when don't chop shege for this country. You dare not touch them. How many Fulani people today with all the blood flowing in Nigeria? How many Fulani header is going through interrogation? How many they arrest? Nobody. Nigeria has two different laws. One for the southerner, one that is the one for the poor. Then the one for the northerner is for the riches. They will make law for riches under our very nose. And the most painful part of it is that all this wealth they are stealing, they spend it under our nose. We see it, they flaunt it in our very eyes. P2B said something, cut down the jumbo cost of governance before we remove fuel subsidy. P2B a machine. You know, they don't fit read that man brain. Cut down the what they use. You know how much they pay senators? More than 30 something million a month. And now these people not fit pay 30,000 naira for minimum wage. Nigeria will just suffer, they go. We just suffer, they smile. And more people they say this administration must favor me. Favor waiting. Shake a the favor person. The beauty of it is that last all of us they chop the breakfast. No filling station for APC people now. No finish, no. All the rain when they fall, APC rain of blood, sorrow, and tears. It they fall for everybody roof.
Sorry, Costas, can you man up in 30 seconds? I don't laugh there.
Yes, this is the rain. It they fall for everybody roof. So everybody they hear them. You understand? So this one they just they yarn up at. You say, okay, what in Igbo people do? Igbo, I'm not Igbo, but at least I'm closer to Igbo. You understand? But you know, go say Igbo na water no get enemy. I remember say Igbo na the same people where they paid £20 after the war. Give Igbo £20, they convert them to millions. Then they craze. They say P2B this thing. Now make even they celebrate themselves. They see the tsunami of P2B results. Election they come. They see the tsunami, they off the beavers. P2B na your mates. Their father. They never see us coming. Now make as I yes anybody, even if na small people they born today or the one they say Bele carry placards say I want to protest. And they like them. I feel join anywhere when I day. As I day, I know day Nigeria or anywhere I day. I feel send something, man, I join. So now I go join this one when they want start to protest now by 2nd of July. The vote must count international initiative. That they start that one. Anybody when he like, I like as this with the talk and here. Protest don't be by force. If you like, join. If you don't like, leave on. But anyhow, we want to do one, we go start that one. Every day, anybody when we come out, may come out. If you feel support them. Somebody just talked about banner, how to reach out to people in the local area. We do banner, we do everything. So that's what we are doing with this one now. We are starting on the 2nd of July. We're going to do the banner, do everything. Hold on. Even if not 20 people, 50 people day, may we just do them. We talk, you die. You not talk, you die. So may we talk now. May we talk, may we die. Now life will day for this Nigeria. So now life, judges they fear. They don't feel do anything. They just they fear. They just see overwhelming evidence. They don't feel. They don't know what they go do. Tinubu no fit. Tinubu no go. In the first place, you're not supposed to day. You're not supposed to contest for this election. They know, but now beans no be stone. This Nigeria go ever settle. All of them, we go revisit them. From IBB, who go change their grave if they don't die. They go must pay. They go must pay. Even in grave,
Yeah.
they go must pay.
Yeah.
Thank you, my brother.
Thank you very much.
That's all.
Constance. Thank you very much.
So much. You're right.
You're PG, I feel up. All right, thank you very much. Okay, let's just quickly take please, if you want to speak, you can raise up your hand so that I'll know you are ready to speak, so I don't call you when you are not ready. By those that their hands are currently up, I'll just go with Ido. Ido, please go ahead. Ido, are you here? Okay, maybe it was not here. All right, let's go with Stonehenge. Stonehenge, go ahead, please.
Finally, don't reach my turn. Baba they don't almost die. So I will send message. So I go come on.
Right.
Well, I don't always listen to this violence space, and you guys are doing amazingly well. Actually not in the country, but now they keep us updated. You think they happen, so it's a good thing to be here. Well, I will not lie to everybody here. Today proceeding just shows say those judges, to be sincere, they are not for Nigeria. I think they are either for INEC or they are scared of INEC. I don't know. I can't understand how a whole judge will say there is nothing they can do other than issuing out a subpoena. What do they call them? Can't you ask for the guy's arrest, the INEC chairman's arrest? If they are not abiding by this a whole law court, if they are not abiding by the subpoena you're giving, can't you ask for their arrest and then order them to come to the court? And then if they fail to do that, then whatever consequences that comes with that, then they follow suit. That's on the one hand. On the other hand, I beg people in Nigeria, the whole thing wey dey happen for there, e never tire us. Look at the killings in the north. Look at the fuel scarcity. Look at everything. We don't go sit down. They wait. They talk say until court end before we go know what we go do. Is there nothing we can do? Can't we go on the streets? It's high time we become our brother's keeper. That is in the north. Oh, it not affect us for south. Or is in the south. It's not affecting us in the north. It is not the right way to live. I beg. They're just the smart thing I say I won't talk for now because to be sincere, I am just totally angry. I don't even my head don't scatter. I don't even know as in the right thing, how to even go about Nigeria matter right now. But on the other hand, I will still say everybody should just try and keep the spirit high, follow the court proceedings. But whichever way it goes, it is high time we Nigerians put our foot on the ground and say enough is enough. Even if Peter Obi finally wins the whole court proceeding down to the Supreme Court, we need to put things right. He needs to know that Nigeria is for everybody. The right thing needs to be done. People who don't commit crime, whatever case that has been adjudged, if anybody don't get criminal case, they should answer for it. The reason all these big or civilized countries are making headway is because people pay for their crimes, no matter how long. You go see person don't commit crime, we don't die. Court go rule against and they will go exhume am. You go face the consequences whichever way. But here, somebody will commit crime. After a while, we go forget this. No. If it is possible at this point in time, everybody that is going through this negative painting of Nigeria's image, their name, their data should be put on record so that whenever things start working, they need to be called to pay for it. Because you're a one-time president, once you don't come up for presidency, it does not mean you have immunity for life. You have to pay for your crimes. That you're a minister at one point in time, you know the power again, you have to pay for your crimes. Say you be governor before, you know be governor again, you know the House of Assembly, you have to pay for your crimes. Did they ring bell for me? Can you hear me?
It shocked you, yes.
All right, I never thought for you before, so that's the procedure. So what I'm just saying is, until we start paying for our crimes and offenses, we will not make headway in that country. Thank you.
All right, thank you, student. I the way said that for me. It didn't shock you. Well done. Thank you very much. All right, let's go to Alfred. Alfred, Please, if you want to speak and you're in the speaker section, please put up your hands so we don't have to. There are still more requests, and I know we'll be rounding up very soon. N6 is back. I don't know if okay, probably Alfred, just go ahead. I'm sure before we finish, N6 can probably wrap up his submission. I know it was almost done. Alfred, go ahead.
Yes, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you're listening to. Well done, Amir Saddam. Well done, Ben. Well meaning. Well done to everyone. I've been listening to all the submissions, but there is something because every day, when I go out, I try to put words out there because many people, like a lot of us have spoken, don't know what is really going on. A lot of people don't know. All right. Now, there was something that I thought about while we were at the situation room during the election, and afterwards we were still there because we were trying to, get the whole thing, evidences, blah blah blah, a whole lot of things going on. Now, I remember then a lot of us were perturbed as day one, day two, day three. Peter Obi never come say anything, and I was like, you guys should calm down. Now, the day he made his speech, we were all sitting, a whole lot of us, in the situation room. And when he said, we won the election and we will prove it in court, I told everyone, because I was like one of the coordinators, and I told everyone, I said, did you guys hear what Peter Obi said? And they said, yes. And I said, do you, for one, ever think that Peter Obi will make that statement if within this 4 days after the election, he had not gone to confirm that he won the election? And everybody was like, And I said something. Peter Obi is not a typical Nigerian politician that would just come and say something that he has not confirmed. Now, this is where I got surprised. I got surprised, but not so really, when the mathematics philosopher or something, from the, when he said that Peter Obi employed him on the 20th of February. Because it just reminded me of what I told my group then. That, guys, for Peter Obi to make this statement, he won the election. He has confirmed it. He took within this 4 days, he was quiet. He wasn't somewhere crying, because I remember some APC guys called me then, hey, Alpha, should we, Peter Obi never say anything after 2-3 days now. In they cry, right? But he wasn't. Peter Obi made that statement because he was sure. He has gotten the confirmation. All they're doing right now is proving it. Now, one more thing that I think is going on in the court, I don't know, I may be wrong, is this. I think that these judges are beginning to see that, you know what, we've been nailed. Okay, INEC has been nailed. The kind of evidences that Peter Obi has brought to court and the witnesses, I feel like these guys feel like, oh, Peter Obi, okay, you don't get all the waiting. Why you still they stress us like this? Come on, waiting. Which other evidence you want? Which other documents we want? You don't already prove. That's what I think is going on, because Distinguished said something about them being they just coming late, and when they come late they want to rush off. They're just being impatient. I feel like they're like these guys are. I mean, the evidence is already too much already to them. Because I think they didn't expect the level of evidence that came to court. Like, it's different from what PDP, I guess, is overwhelming them with. So the truth is, I want to say to all Nigerians, and then like Mrs. Hilda Dokubo said yesterday in one of the spaces, I don't think it's Vawulence space, and then a lot of people here, including Ibrahim, I would say the same thing. Amir Saddam, we need to talk, because as I'm speaking with you right now, right in the stool in front of me, I have the ideas you guys asked me to put together, okay? They're right here on how we can promote parallel facts. One thing I got to understand, talking to a lot of even Hausa guys. There was a friend's place. Yeah, I'll be done. A friend's place. Some Hausa guys gather, here in Lagos. And then most of the Hausa guys, they're all on Facebook. Most of them are on Facebook. Most of them, they may not be on Twitter, but most of them, the only social media language they understand is Facebook. And that's why I've been kicking on what I've been kicking on. And Saddam, let's talk. I've been waiting for you, okay? So the truth is, let's push the words out there. Let's let these people understand what's going on. Even here in Lagos, many people don't know what's going on. That is what we
Yeah,
should be doing, pushing the narrative. Thank you
yeah,
very much.
yeah. All right. Thank you very much, Alfred. I'm sure you could reach out to Saddam in the DM. I'm sure he'll respond to you. Okay. Quickly. So, okay, before I take the next speaker, I know Mr. Steve was talking about, some of the things we could do grassroots to, I kind of remember that moment. Even on the space today, 1 million man space, of course, that's what we usually do those kind of conversation most of the time. Some of the ideas we are coming up with are ideas of, even if it's not something, what we need to do now is to keep pushing the message out there that the court is going on, so people can, keep showing interest and all that. So one of the ideas that we're working on, that somebody even raised today, and we are trying to even put swing to action on it, is, coming up with maybe flyers, no, but not necessarily flyers, but even things like aprons that we could share in the market. A market woman will wear the apron. I don't know what's on it really, but of course, no party logos, no body associated, simple presidential election petition, all eyes on the judiciary. That's all. Nothing, no association with any parties, no association with any candidate or anybody. Just to create that thing around it. So I'm sure when a judge's wife or the house girl goes to market and see that people in market are wearing all eyes on the judiciary, we go talk that for us. These people where you the judge case for, they don't reach market too. So those are kind of the ideas we are trying to work on. So probably tomorrow during the space on the 1 million man match crew, we could we'll try to elaborate it further. I just wanted to put that there. So let me check again. Mr. Tony, I don't know if you are here. Are you here? Okay, Mr. Tony is not here. I just want to do a roll call to know people that are not, because I said push raise up their hand. They are not raising their hand. So, Eliezer, are you here? All right, Eliezer is not here. All right, let's go to Weeks. I think it's
1 minute Nigeria, but maybe I just say something. When Sizu was mentioning, when he was giving his submission about P2B, what he has done, he took out the first governor out of power. Come to see, you guys are not giving Ngige his flowers. Ngige now the first governor to be kidnapped. Hey, what's going on? To be kicked out of office. Una know they give that guy enough flowers.
You get
That
record
guy
for Guinness
deserve his
Book choke.
Back to you, 1 minute. I just remember now, say that guy, now even the sitting governor with it, they kidnap the hey.
Then gas
I
am.
think that's a mystery.
You see, now why most times when I look at people just look at Peter and I just see under the small voice, Omo, Anambra State is the first state say they born government house. Them born government house. As in God, no one needs to do you understand? No one say them born government house. Them kidnap governor. A sitting governor was kidnapped. A sitting governor was kidnapped. A sitting governor. A state whereby banks know they open past 12 o'clock. Banks the day from can't ask now. Banks got to a point that they have to be carrying cash with helicopter. Banks know they open. Banks they select dates.
States will get up, get quarrel with federal government, say they go work Monday and then do it. Then get mine for that Anambra.
Criminals.
One man terraformed an entire region. Now they carry this illiteracy they play for Southwest. No wahala.
It's crazy. I know. Truth be told, I was telling some people on Sunday. Yeah, on Sunday I was telling some Peter Obi is a rare breed. I think it's just Nasi finish. That's just the fact. People just see Nasi finish. Last. Anyway, let's go to okay, Rix, I called you to go ahead and speak. For those of you that are in the speaker section, please raise up your hand.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. All protocols duly observed. I didn't really plan to speak today, but I just wanted to correct a motion I've been hearing since. Harry is not scared of INEC. Don't you misunderstand that fact. Don't misplace these things. The judiciary is not scared of INEC. They are scared of that animal that calls himself bat. Because the truth is that they have eaten blood money. When you make a deal with the devil, you will see it's just a fucking government parastatals. They are nothing. So don't say the judiciary, they are not scared. That is why I said, fuck, I'll be commenting it, fuck the INEC. INEC is past tense now. They are nothing. Mahmoud Yakubu, whatever is his fucking name, he is nothing. He is nothing. Right now, judiciary, everybody put fire on there. Because those people, in fact, to me, I feel they have already collected money from that bat. To me, and that's why they don't even. That's why they are behaving like people that are confused. How can you say you want to leave matter to God? I don't understand. If we are leaving matter to God, everybody will go to their church and leave matter to God now. So just leave all those parts. Those people, they know what they are doing. Because saying INEC is scared of what's it called? The judiciary is just like saying in the Buckingham Palace, the cook is scared of the butler. Oh God, everybody there know what they are doing there. Those people are fucking brothers and sisters. They know what they are doing. They are drinking blood like this night. All of them are fucking the same thing. Then speaking on return of BokoHaram. Where BokoHaram go? BokoHaram didn't go anywhere. Fulani herdsmen didn't go anywhere. They have always been there. Let me tell you what happened. Money they were giving them for operation. They diverted it to campaign. That is why it's as if they stopped. They never stopped, and they will never stop. Because Boko Haram and Fulani headsmen and all manner of banditry is linked to PDAPC. They are brothers and sisters. All of them, see, nothing stopped. It's just campaign that they did. That's why if you notice, throughout the month of February, you would barely hear about Fulani headsmen. But 3 days after the presidential election, they resume activities. In fact, a guy even commented, I saw the post on Sahara TV, and the guy commented that, Monday don't reach, everybody don't resume work. And it's the truth. So nobody went anywhere. They have been there. The money stopped coming in, because the truth is that to buy AK-47, RPG, rocket launchers is not 5 naira, it's millions. So those money were funneled to their useless campaign. And that is why it's as if they stopped operation. They never stopped. They have always been there. So, in fact, this Boko Haram should not be the case. Now, judiciary, go. That is the main thing we should focus on. Thank you very much. I yield the mic.
All right. Thank you very much. Okay, quickly, let's just go to Gaboni. Your hand is up.
Thank you very much.
Gaboni, now back to you. This is your background noise. I don't know where Gaboni do.
You know, say this space is recorded now, and we Gaboni go.
Yeah, the sound quality is always very paramount. Gaboni, your background noise is you know say the plan for radio.
They work for cassava farm. I've been a cassava garden. Gaboni.
If I say Gaboni, where you would they say now only once then the phone they on mute. If you're mute once, not if you're mute again.
What did that one mean now? You want to tell me? Okay, let me just be fast. I won't take up more than a minute.
Sorry, na mistake. Continue.
Saddam. Wetin be that ta sound? Wetin be that ta sound? My brother, wetin dey do? Now only me hear ta.
Make allow me. I have just 1 minute.
Yeah, Gabon, there's something to your sound. Yeah.
Look allow me use 1 minute.
You will talk come back. Use your sound.
I beg. You, if you no go talk today, no verse. You come back and just write what you want to talk.
So that was so like you
Hey,
can
but
just like
hey,
get the
Gaboni,
shot based on.
serious. Your sound is bad.
Your
Can
sound
hear
is
you.
bad now, my brother. You know they
Can
hear
hear
what you
you.
dey talk. You tell me tap. Oh, I beg. Make I even drop you down. No verse, I beg. Write what you want to write for comment section or send that for my DM. I go talk am
Yeah,
for you.
Gaboni, say what you want to talk for my DM. Me, I go
Like,
repeat it
I
out.
beg.
The sound is
Since that 1 minute,
actually
you
there.
don't suppose long. No verse, I beg. I'll just be
I don't want my speaker. I don't want my ear speaker.
see. This guy dey inside one. He did say he be like say
Colos.
he be like say him phone don't smoke. Him phone don't smoke coolers. Him phone don't smoke.
The blast
Gaboni,
what Gaboni want to talk, I go make us win this case. So yeah, Gaboni, try.
which year win this? I beg, come up for here,
Now stop now.
Okay, I don't remove
Because
you. I beg, no verse. I don't drop on. I beg. I won't close with. I won't sleep. I win which case? Now
Because
this
the way
black
they
say
insist on talking.
I beg. I don't drop on. I beg. No verse. Gaboni, you can try again on Thursday. Huh? We could end space. I beg.
Gaboni, I beg, say what you want to talk for my DM, I
I
beg.
beg. No verse, my brother. No vex.
All
Yeah.
right, let's quickly go to.
Foundational violence and no verse, please. But we have to close this space here. The noise is
Yeah, but the sound is quite bad, actually. The sound is quite bad. All right, let me quickly go to Arigosaki. Now you have one just cause, so say you don't want to raise your hand. Go ahead, Arigosaki, after which we'll come to Fabanks and President Victor. So, Arigosaki, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Women in Nigeria. Thank you, Saddam, and every other fellow obedience on this platform. Let's keep on with the energy. Let's keep on doing what we are doing. Let's keep on following the court process. As for me, I will keep on following the process to the end of it. There are really worrisome, baffling paradox that appears to have characterized Nigeria. In my private time, I consider the very important organ of government in Nigeria, the judiciary. And I looked at the top officials in the judiciary since 1999. And it kept baffling. I got baffled somehow. And I keep asking certain questions. Since 1999, we have had a lot different chief justices of the Nigeria. We have had Justice Idris Kutigi. We have had Justice Castenalo. We have had Justice Dahiru Mustafa. We have had Justice Walter Noyen, then Justice Tanku, and then currently we have Justice Aliwala. But when I look at this ongoing PEPT, I see the legal luminaries that participate in this PEPT, and I see a lot of fine minds, almost the best we have in the profession in Nigeria. And I keep asking certain questions. It appears to me that a region where people like Ibazu, the likes of Olisa Bakoba, the likes of Levi Uzuku, fine minds, Professor Awakalu, I keep asking, why is it difficult that since 1999 to today, the list of the chief justices I've mentioned today, none tend to have come from this region that have produced these fine minds in the legal profession? I think it really leaves me with a lot of certain questions. However, my advice to my fellow obedience, there are certainly two ways to approach your enemies, especially in a game of strategy. The first way is to say nothing, keep on doing merely what you were doing before. Allow time and inertia to be your allies. And the second strategy is to, in certain cases, say some things in such a way that your enemies are befuddled. Naturally, if these two strategies do not work out, another approach might be to fight or to relent. But of course, if you decide to fight, you must decide to win. Obedience, we have decided to win, and we need to win this battle. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you very much, Arigosaki. Thank you. All right, let's go to Fabank. Fabank, please go ahead. 4 minutes. Fabank, are you there? Fabank. Okay, I don't think Fabank is there. Okay, let's just go to President Victor. President Victor.
Hello, I'm here. Sorry, I was trying to. Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
All right. Good morning, everybody. This is my first time speaking. First of all, they talk for this violent space, and I just want to talk two things because one, this matter will happen today for court today. When that judge, the black one, say he don't know what to do. Make he carry me come more, make I teach her how to do the thing. Me lesson not sabi because I don't understand these people. How can you tell somebody say you don't know what to do? Are you not a judge for crying out loud? Eh? Which kind people be all this? Because me, I know say that Gary they all because they know say if they not do this thing or they don't want favor Peter Obi or the Obi make he do this thing. They go feel say my Gary go spoil. But anyways, whether they do whether they not do but I know say this mandate we go collect am. Because another thing where somebody talk for this place, so that I do, because most people violence they not dey on Twitter, and it's the truth. They not dey Twitter at all. They not even they follow this court case at all. Because most of my people, the obedient, when I go tell they say, court case they court, they say which case? They don't this one. I say no, man, I know they talk like that too. Because this thing, as far court level do the last discussion, so it will be this mandate we must collect her. Me, I never get president here too, because me, I see the also for my own Gary. Make I take the job, now make I dey go work. Another thing again, now this I saw something on Twitter today. This my brother Abakporo. You don't know what you want to do comedy. If your comedy don't die, you don't know what you want to talk. Nah, my person go fit buy your. Go you will go just come out for gutter. Carry come.
Fabank, you want carry us go where we don't know.
No, because it's annoying, sha. Because even though you know what do joke, all your joke don't die. Come on for stage, no carry person papa they do this thing. Because you will be Delta State. You the one or cover for Delta State. Because be Delta person, they one now. You don't reach where now this country go better now.
My sister, no worry, we don't address him. We don't apologize now. We don't address.
He never start though, because now you career won't die. Because we are not gonna forgive her. We worry, we not forgive her. Make it no worry. We go come for her for front. We they wait for ram with big stick. They come for front. Because that it will do like vampire, so we go show and lesson. Because you don't know what you want joke again. Now Peter Obi you want carry joke. Percy papa, you were. They work popore. So now what I want to talk because me I know say because some kind of even my work even today self it is now strong APC member. I tell her say no be your age and the slapper forgive you for here today for no believer. Now your age, because you don't turn 60 something years. I just dey look you. Because now only because we dey work together and make I dey talk to you. Because if not, say because na teamwork we dey do for this place. If not, I for don na me and for don fight for this place. Tire. I know they will listen to and they talk because all these ones APC, they are bad people. They be nonsense people. So now make I won't talk. So make I sleep. Thank you very much for this opportunity.
All right.
Even again,
Thank you for
I appreciate.
thank you for back. Thank you. I just dey laugh for your worry. For your worry. I'm not going to hear one. Thank you very much, Fabang. All right,
Yeah,
last let's just
see, um,
go ahead.
for me, I just say for all the celebrities and all these people out there, if there's anything that you must have learned over the past couple of weeks is that Tinubu has no supporters, and even the ones that he have are the poorest of the poorest, the dredges of society that can't help you. They are hungry. If they catch you at Bororo, then go steal your they go naked you. Now you go give them, now you go help them, now you go bless them. It has been proven. Look at I'm happy you guys saw and Chef Dami. You saw they will all they will do is to gas you and hype you on social media and shout, yeah. Brimo is now selling colos in Zulere. Brimo has gone back hungry and broke. That is the reality of being an Abado supporter. There is no support system there. They are all banking on money from the government. So when you see all anyone supporting them is because they have direct access to the coffers of that man. But if you think you're just going to come out, you will not sell records. You will not sell shows because they can't even afford to buy your tickets. This is the truth. So your quest looking for favor as an entertainer, as a celebrity, please have sense. Now my 2 cents be that sure. I don't know when we enjoy if we're going to take another person. We'll wrap up the space right now. Man. We don't try for
Yeah.
that.
So I think we just have one person.
No. Let me bring this my sister up. This my sister. Now Jimmy AI.
Oh, okay, Jimmy female version.
Jimmy twin sister.
All right, let's just quickly take President Victor, then we'll go to TK. President Victor, are you here?
Yes, I'm with you people.
Yeah,
good morning, good
please, if you could do it in 2
afternoon.
minutes, please, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, good evening, everybody. Well, many, thank you so much for hearing your voice this morning. I'm so happy to hear your voice now. Saddam, God bless you. Otumba, God bless everybody. What we're doing is good. The direction we're taking it to is superb. Like I always say, that whatever is going on now is in our favor. It's even a win for us. If INEC cannot produce documents to defend their supposed win, that shows that they actually did not win the election. But that being said, I think some of these signs are just signs to prepare us for what's to come. Whatever we see today in the courts is a reflection of how the Agbados are preparing to position themselves in this whole election tribunal and even after the election tribunal. That brings me back to my major question is, I know we have some good strategy plan on how to go about it. I know we are all supposed to be following our principle. I know we're supposed to look at the big picture, which is getting back our mandates. But do we, is it that we're not going to have any strategy if things doesn't work out as planned, as we propose that things work out? In case things are now begin to derail from our own plan, when do we step in? When do we come in? I know some of these things might not be told to us here in black and white, but I don't think it should be out of plan if we have that strategy put together. I know there are great minds behind this whole movement and this whole thing. Sometimes when some of us come to the space like this and ask some of these questions, is a reflection that maybe we don't know some of those plans. And they say when you fail to plan, you the tendency for you to generally fail physically is always there. So I'm just saying this. I'm just saying this to tell us, for those great minds behind the scene, let's still have a plan in case this thing, the what's it called, the Agbados decide to hijack this whole process. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, President Victor. I was going to say, I mean, you asked the question. I think you answered it as well. Of course, we can't discuss plans in open, right? So, so I think that's for that. Everybody hold your plan to your chest, as close as possible. I mean, if you have people you liaise with in the DMs or personally, do all that. It's totally welcome. Thank you very much. All right, TK. TK. TK though. Just a TK still there, so. Anyway, okay, so that, okay. Bankole, can you just do this in two? TK, don't unmute.
I'm here. I'm so sorry. I'm here. Sorry. Can I go ahead, please?
Bankole, just hold on. Let TK go. Yeah, go ahead.
Hello, everyone. Good evening from my end here. I'm happy to be back here again. So nice to be on the platform again. Those judges, Boba Bimo Igba, oni jere kankan nu won, if they don't do normal. Bí pẹ́pẹ́yẹ ṣe bímọ tó, wọn rẹ́yìn pọ̀nmọ́. Ìkankan báyìí ni gbogbo ọmọ wọn máa ṣánkú. If they don't do normal, bọ́ bímọ igba, wọn ò ní gbádùn kankan, wọn ò ní jèrè wọn. That's all I want to say tonight. I yield my mic.
Omo. I dey always teach they talk. I dey feel her mouth movement from my phone. All these judges. I'm gonna take my time.
If they don't do the needful, if they have 30 kids, they will not profit any of those 30 kids. Simple and short.
God is watching. Since everybody they look God, now who judges they look God.
That's
God
the interpretation of what she said, though.
Amen, oh. Amen. Because anybody that doesn't do anything, I mean, we can't. 200 million cannot be suffering because of some people's greed. That's just the fact. 200 million people cannot. I mean, there are people literally suffering in Nigeria. I beg. It's annoying. Bankole, please go ahead. 2 minutes, please. Please.
2 minutes. Oh, it's been a while. Well, I'm in Nigeria. Notumba, Emi Asadam.
Bankole, you've not written for parallel path. When are you gonna hear? Sound legal. When are you gonna write?
2 minutes short though. But Jimmy, I bless you. I was speaking to one of my friends in APC, yeah, and I told him I will turn on the internet right now and they were gonna curse you guys. And I did that, and Jimmy's voice was right there. And it proved to them that there are thousands of Nigerians that are not happy with what's going on. Immediately, Jimmy, they cursed them in the Yoruba language. It's been sad, like my network has not been good. I'm a big boy. No pride. Otumba them, they make money past me. But we know they Niger. We they make money, and they use sad phone. We know if we connect to this beautiful space as much as I like, just because I have to pull out a lot of people out of poverty in Nigeria. And I don't feel bad about it. I can't speak to my people as much as I like. That is you people here, just because I have to do this. But anytime I do this, I'm proud of it. Whatever is going on, Nigerians are going to see what is going on. Tinubu na task a lot though, and go tax them. And I understand what all of us are going through. I understand especially what my brothers from the Southeast are going through. And I feel the pain. And I know we are going to take back our mandate. And whatever is going to happen, Nigeria is going to know that they will pay the price for this injustice. They will pay the price for this injustice because we are going to suffer not allowing the man that deserves and that has worked for this and that has the mind for this to head Nigeria through this hard time. I'm very proud of all of you. I'm very, very, very proud of all of you. A lot of people are out here. They know that they are supporting what is wrong, but they know that they are going to benefit from what is wrong. I keep laughing at them like when the chips are down, you people, I know you people, you're not bad enough. You're not going to get close to this man. You're not going to benefit from this. But they don't understand. But the man, sorry, I'm going to just cut this here. Tinubu is not doing what any Yoruba man has not done before. Before Tinubu was a man called Afonja. He was Ariano Kankafo. And he played all of this trick Tinubu played just to become a leader in Kwara State. But what happened to Kwara State? Kwara State lost its essence, its tradition, its culture. Leader. As a consequence of what Afonja did. And that's exactly what's going to happen in Nigeria in 2024, regardless. In 2022, I tweeted, Tinubu is just a tax collector, he's a social stratifier. It's going to make sure the gap between the rich and the poor gets wider. In 2023, we are going to see it. And that's not because I'm a prophet or anything, but it's because we can read the pattern of what life is. They want to be unfair. Everybody wants to do what they like. We are going to see the consequence as a country. But we don't all deserve this. Not all Nigeria. In fact, majority of Nigerians did not vote for Tinubu. And they said their DSS is already looking at us from diaspora sponsoring Peter Obi. They say they will arrest Peter Obi, they no burn their papa. I told them, test it with Daddy Baba Ahmed. You're going to see the consequence. They know they can't try it. Everything they are doing is to gain legitimacy. They can't get it. They cannot get it. I wish I can talk long enough before they ring my bell, but my bell is going off soon. But I'm proud of you, I'm proud of you, and I'm proud because I know that Peter Obi called you not just because he's an Igbo boy. Peter Obi is not an Igbo leader, as I want everybody to believe. Peter Obi is a just man. It is unfair for anybody to say Igbo people are supporting Peter Obi because he's an Igbo man. The Yoruba people will support Peter Obi because they have two, if he was a Yoruba man, because they have two reasons. It's not just a Yoruba man, he's also a good man. Nigeria will lose a lot. And that is why Tinubu is acting like whatever he's acting like, throwing all of these policies around without even thinking. But it is what it is. We are going to come out strong. We are going to come out better from all of this. Well, Nigeria, and well done for what you're doing at the Court of Appeal. The justices, y'all do what you like. You'll see the consequence. We did here. Me no bad to come arrest us. No na fuck up, no na see. Fuck around. See the consequence. Thank you all. I'll join again. Maybe after now, I hail you. You're a chairman. Otumba, you're a chairman. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Bankole. I actually think that's really a perfect way to end the space for today. I mean, we've been here since what? 7 p.m. That's some, over 7-8 hours there. Almost, yeah. So thanks to everybody for coming. I think thanks again. For me, before I just hand over to maybe Otumba or Jimmy, then finally Saddam. Please, of course, we are back in court tomorrow. Tomorrow, like I said earlier, I don't like spoilers. I like the fact that every day surprises me. We are back in court tomorrow by 2 p.m. Please be angry, but don't be discouraged. Be pissed, but ensure you don't become defeatist. Don't feel like, I mean, I don't even think you have any reason to be honest. I don't think you have any reason. If you even had reason, I was trying to just whine you, make you feel happy. It should have been a different case. This is not whining you. Be angry, but don't be discouraged. We are actually on the right course. We are actually on the best course. Me, I won't go look general, Oluchi's reply. Make I go see person who tweet that thing about Peter Obi legal team. I go block the person, block his soul, block his spirit, block. Because some people I just think some people don't. Of course, like Saddam said, that's an abado forming to be what's it called? To be an obedient. So thanks to everybody. I think I'll just you to either Jimmy or Tumba if maybe they have anything to say before Saddam comes up.
No, I don't have anything to say. I mean, I just want to say thank you guys for coming. Another segment was a beautiful one. Please, let's focus on the judiciary. We don't have anything to drag with our own lawyers. Let's just, focus on the judiciary and try and pick on every positivity that comes from our case. Every positivities. Let's push that, rub it in their faces, and emphasize on it day and night. Thank you. I yield, Otumba.
Man, okay, just thank you, everyone. So that I'm back. Over to you.
Thank you guys. So, thank you every one of you. Thank you my brothers up here. My own got to go long, Sha, but before I'll just say one or two things. This for the judiciary people. These guys, justice, all the justices. I've been at justices. I've been at justices. Whatever you guys call yourselves, you know your names. I don't want to call your names out here, but you know yourselves. Your names are already in public domain. Your pictures are out there. Nigerians know you. Nigerians are found out. They know your family. They know your kids. I will always say this. It is important for you guys to understand that you are the closest. You are closer to the people than to the government. Yeah, you might not understand this picture, but I want you guys to understand this. You are as close as your neighbors than you are closer to Asorok. So whatever con they might have given you, whatever stuff, engagement you must have had in the past with these people, just go and tell them. Go and tell them that this particular case pass your power. I'm not coming out here to tell me, give us victory. Do not give us victory. Do what is right. Do what is right. Serve justice. Serve justice, because when you serve justice, there is no how you can tell Nigerians that a criminal drug dealer, a criminal drug baron that perjured himself, that has nothing, and you cannot link anything to this man and say this man has a certificate in school. Everything about this man is fake. That rigged an elections that got people killed. Will be the president of Nigeria. So I don't ask you to come and grant us. Don't be on our side. In fact, do not be on our side, please. Let it be heard here that we never told you guys to be on our side. Be on the side of justice. Explain to Nigerians. We have come every day in court for the past couple of weeks, presenting our case before you guys, presenting the hard evidence, and you guys are acting hinky-panky. Be scared of the office of the people more than the office of the presidency. Be very, very scared of the office of the people. I'm just signing out with this message to the judiciary, because you guys will come out tomorrow and you have heard what we said here tonight. Be very, very scared of the office of the people. The day that people will rise up, none of you, Bola Ahmed Tinubu will not give you his private jet. It will start from your houses. It will start from you guys. It will consume you. The Nigerians you guys are setting up, because there is no how we're going to see what we are seeing with our eyes. In the court of public opinion, Tinubu has been found guilty as charged. We have brought our evidence. We have seen it. We have dissected it. We are waiting for INEC and APC to show us evidence to prove that Tinubu is not guilty as charged. There is no technicality in this case. Do not go that route. Everyone, I won't call your names. You know all yourself. The 5 of you in that appeal court, you know yourselves. Do not play with history. Do not play with the people. Guys, I just want to say this. Thank you, every one of you. Please stay positive. For me, I always say this. As obedience is very, very important. We understand optics, semantics. It is very, very, very important to understand this. And we have been saying this for a very long period of time. If the kitchen is too hot, please leave the kitchen. By all means, leave the kitchen. Go and rest in the garden. Go and rest and chill, and always come back. That food that is cooking will be served and you will eat. Please. The greatest thing that happened today is that Peter Obi witness exposed INEC and APC presidential day glitch. That glitch claim that they said this thing happened as fake. That is the biggest thing that happened today. And every one of us should be propagating it in your WhatsApp stories, in your Instagram, in your Facebook. Do you know that this is how you shape narrative? Let us not have our numbers and all our numbers that we are doing for gloomsday, crying and finding bad news, because many of us are harvesters of bad news, looking for bad news up and down. Please. The good news you have, you should blow your trumpet. Nobody, Arise will not blow it for you. Channels will not blow it for you. Nobody will blow a trumpet for you. You should be shouting to the mountaintop. Let the world know that INEC has no case. We have brought evidence. Our witnesses have come and have testified. She bamboozled INEC. She bamboozled APC. She finished the whole court. The court was raving. They felt something today. That is the story that happened today. Every other thing is nonsense to me. That is how you shape narratives. If you don't tell your story, nobody will tell your story for you. It's very important to understand the role we go play forward. Please, guys, those days of looking for bad news up and down has passed.
Saddam, I know the one, but let me just add to what you said. See, if anybody reads the way the media has been reporting that story, and then you now combine it to some of the things that was going on this afternoon, it's giving more fuel to APC's propaganda. So we already have a media that you already know is against us, except Parallel Facts and maybe a few other ones, very few other ones. So that's why we cannot see the 1 inch, and regardless of, especially on the day we have such a huge victory, we have to capitalize on that and tell ourselves. Back to you, my brother. Round up.
Thank you very much, my brother. This is our Champions League glory moment. Then we now want to capitalize that we won the Champions League. Then one of our player had red card. Then we say no. Let's focus on the red card. It's a red card. It's a red card. Then the doomsday sellers will be shouting red card, red card, red card. They will forget that we won the Champions League today. The biggest myth that was busted today, and we did not do obedience. I am telling you, if I rate obedience today, we get 2/10. 2/10. 2/10. If you go before you sleep this night, tell yourself you failed woefully in defending your mandate. We failed. 2/10. You can walk and chew gum at the same time, but the most important thing is walk. And our work is to make sure we shape this narrative, because as you shape it here, that's what it happen for there. Please, it is not late. Carry this news out. Go and tell everybody in your WhatsApp story that anything they hear INEC say there was glitch, it has been proven wrong. That is the story. That's what happened today in court. Thank you very much, my people. God bless every one of you. Hopefully, we keep learning and we keep growing up. I just feel like we have a lot to do and we have a very long way to go, but we are going to get there. Hopefully, God's willing. Please do not give up. Do not lose hope. Do not despair. Keep holding the judiciary. As we have always said, nobody trusts those people. We do not trust them. But the greatest gift we have is that we have overwhelming evidence. And today, again, proved to us that, yes, we have evidence that shook the world today. We shook the world today. And you guys are going to find out in the next couple of days what I'm saying today. Otumba already have heads up. Thank you very much, my brothers and sisters. God bless every one of you. Thank you, my brother Wemi Nigeria. Jimmy, thank you very much. N6, God, guys, I could not come up, no vex, man. It's just that, man, we have to rest sometime after we have done this space for a very long hours. Thank you, guys. JP, Big Mag, Vawulence space. Oga Kempela, my governor, God bless you, sir. Thank you, Anka Dede, Naomi, Sweet Angel, Olawaski, Mary White, Godwill for Nigeria. Thank you, Antonia Kolade, Bolale, real ever best, my brother. Thank you very much, Madonna. Thank you, Nina Mama Wakiri. Thank you very much, Tolu, my brother. Thank you so much. I see the amazing work you're doing. Thank you, Sydney. Hey, Franny, Gaboni, Gladys. My guy, tell me I see you. Thank you very much, Dr. Lu, tweet doctor, sir. Longest time. How you doing? Nima, thank you, my sister. Ejikeme, Oluluwa Damilari, Uncle Zege, Shrubs, Fetch, Teke, Osemo, Moda, Shilo, Mr. Waleri. I can go on and on. So Duchess, Tony, Larry, my guy. How you doing, Hesley? I see you, my Stella. Thank you very much. That area now. Foye, thank you. Bankole, Mr. Ikena, Yvonne. I see every one of you guys. I can't call your name. OJB, God bless you. Thank you very much, Mr. Ikena. God bless every one of you on the platform. Thank you. Please, and please, and please, try as much as possible to propagate our good news. Let the enemies talk about your bad. Do and speak your good. Speak your good. Obedient. Wake up tomorrow morning and find the good and speak about it. Please. Stop selling doomsday prophecy. I beg. God bless every one of you. We'll be back here on Thursday, God's willing, 7 p.m. Nigerian time as willing, as usual. Hopefully, we'll be back here, and hopefully by then, everything will be clearer for everybody to see. God bless every one of you one more time. Please keep reading Power Facts. God bless the amazing Power Facts team behind the scene. Writers, editors, business team, every one of you. God bless all of you. The Vawulence team, space team also behind the scene. God bless every one of you. The tech team. Thank you very much, Archie. Thank you, Dr. Dr. Lu. Thank you very much, and Joel. Thank you, Riri. Thank you,